Golly. We are live at Coletco for Thursday, February 6th, live Facebook record sale, and I am right on time. Right where we should be. It is Super Bowl Eve. You never hear anybody say that. Let's go ahead and, hey, there's Hiram's copy of Odessa. Hiram posted our autographed copy of Odessa. All right, so I'm going to go over here to Whole Lot of Records. Chad Standard Time. Yep. Paul, you know it. Actually, I was dealing with coins. There's always something as soon as I pop in. I was on the phone. I'm trying to figure out how to go to this Black Sabbath concert. And it's not easy. And then I'm buying coins and buying Wendy's burgers. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's hit the group button. Let's share it there and there and there. All right. And then pull that back out. First thing I'm going to do is make a post over here in Whole Lot of Records. Photo preview. Chad, what happened to your new goal? It's the only goal I hadn't hit this year. I think everything, well, except reading actual books more on my whole New Year's. Everything else is clicking pretty good. Sales, going to the gym, eating better, sleeping better. Not maybe sleeping better. I'm still not sleeping a bunch. The only thing I am probably not doing better is starting on time, and then I read a lot online, Wikipedia, band biographies, but I've got obviously, well, if you consider our inventory here, I personally own thousands of books, and I never get to read them. There's like, I see all these books. I was like, I want to read these books. I never get to read these books. There's books I want to read, classics, and then just informational stuff. So tonight's one of those like mixed metal nights where it's going to be like a sum, but we just got great auctions. What's that? Okay, they're right. Yeah. There's funkos. My auction table's covered in funkos right now. All right. I went to I pulled it up. I went to the gym 0 times in January. I went Monday, and that's why my legs are destroyed, and I'm still recovering from that. I mean, it's been painful to sit down. I have really ripped some muscles in a good way. They're healing and getting stronger. All right. Steve Ritchie commented all caps or no with a bunch of O's. That must be the response to a semi-mixed metal night. But Paul is working on some collection purchases. They were actually going to leave on Monday, and it's been pushed back a week, so we have even more time to plan and buy and everything. So that's done. One more click here on YouTube. Gains. I don't know about that. I don't care so much about. I just care about being healthier instead of like being looking good. Funkos. Oh, to the Funkos. Steve was saying no to all the Funkos over here. He's got to ship all these. Yeah, there's a bunch. Here, I'll go ahead and show this one right now. Tanner just sent a picture of this and said Chad would order this. Pop-Tart. The Pop-Tart mascot. Who wants one? $14.99 for Pop-Tart. $14.99 for Pop-Tart. I just had 2 of them about 12 hours ago. Cherry, my favorite. Big old glass of milk. Pop-Tart. There they are. I've got 2 of them. You better get one. I might end up eating one. That's our first Funko of the night. Who wants to be on the board first? Who wants to get on the board first on Pop-Tart? That looks like something Jerry Stone would buy. Come on, Jerry. Jerry is pretty dang good. I've been eating Pop-Tarts, I mean, since the beginning. Gary Wellman's on the board. Pop-Tart. We've made our first sale. Steve, let the shipping begin. Have y'all ever watched the Pop-Tart Bowl, the college football? That's funny as heck. Those mascots running around, like doing crazy stuff. Alrighty. Okay, I think I'm ready. I've got everything shared. Laura's helping me out. Mark New Vinyl. John and Paul's around here. We're all doing this and a little bit of that to make this show come together. I sort of cleaned up all this behind me last night and organized CDs. I took pictures and I posted a CD lot in the group and I said, CDs $9.99 each, and the first 5 comments were, Chad, we can't read the titles. And I realized Facebook blurred my image because it got downgraded because of pixel quality. And so all the pictures I took of the CDs, I got to retake them all now. Yeah, you can't rely on small details on Facebook because they will definitely blur your images. They won't give you too high quality. So I was going to post all those CD lots instead of pre-orders today. And so I wasted a whole day of not posting pre-orders because none of my CD pictures were good. So, all right. Give me 1 second. I got to... check on one person here. All right. Okay, there we have it. Let's get started. So, 1 Pop-Tart sold to Gary Wellman, and that's the first sale of the night. Let's put Mr. Pop-Tart right there. We're going to put this one right over here. And my mother said I did a great job cleaning up behind the counter. Thank you. I finally get some credit around here. First thing we have is this flip video. We got 9 crates of new vinyl for in a comic order. Hold on a second. Haven't Tammy. I'll check on that. They're right around the corner shipping stuff. I will relay a message. Tammy Hinkle order. I'll let them know. There's 2 other Pop-Tart sales. Yeah, one of those I have to skip. So Jerry, if you want one now, let me know. If not, that's okay. All right. I had to take care of another claim. That's a void claim, that other one. All right. Now this is ready to go. So we got new vinyl here behind us. I'm about to start showing. First thing we have to do is, I did post a video, right? Jerry says he'll take it. Okay, great. This is sold to Jerry. So both of these are sold. Thank you. And those are gone and gone. I'm trying to get my brain warmed up here. Hold on. Everybody bear with me. I haven't had much caffeine. Tanner just went to go get me blue juice. I convinced him to go get me one so I would pay for his. That's the deal I cut with everybody. If you go get me a blue juice, I'll buy you one. Brain is warming up. It's like it's churning. It's churning. And let me see what I've sold in here. My mom said he believes Ed shipped Tammy's order. There we have it. Yeah, I did. I had several people in mind. You and Scott Markheim too, who buys, is it Scott? Who buys all the Funkos? Is it Scott? Daniel? No. I think it's Scott Markheim. Somebody buys like the same kind of Funkos I like. I have somebody that's like in line with me on those. All right, I need to find Samantha Fish, Warrant, Galactic Cowboys, Rush, Hold Your Fire, Best of Warrant, Kiss Alive 3, Susie and the Banshee, Steel Driver, Satriani, and Steve Vai, okay? First thing we have is, this is some stuff here. Let's go through it. We have Jello Biafra and DOA. Jello Biafra is on yellow vinyl. That is $36.99. $36.99. And we have Jethro Tull Stand Up. This is a 2LP, 45 RPM. That is Analog Productions. Jethro Tull is $64.99. Jamie Johnson, Midnight Gasoline, $33. And are the CDs by you? Yes. Now, that Dr. John, it's called like Locked Down, but it's not actually, I don't think, recorded during 2020. It's called Locked Down, though. Let's go ahead and get our first auction going, which is Van Halen and AC/DC. That sounds like a pretty good start for a Thursday night. Let's go over here. I've got to move these other Funkos out of the way. So the first thing I have is AC/DC, Highway to Hell. This is an OG pressing. It's a 1979. It is got the company original on her sleeve. It's in VG condition, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. AC/DC, Highway to Hell. There's the jacket. It's also a VG minus jacket. VG minus. Let's go VG minus. And then Van Halen live right here, right now. This is a 2023. This is the Record Store Day. 4 LP on red vinyl, limited to 7,500. Van Halen live right here, right now. That is a $55 start. So Van Halen and AC/DC are up for auction. We have Judas Priest. This is Screaming for Vengeance, $29.99. You've got another thing coming. The other Judas Priest, which is much tougher to get, Angel of Retribution. That's a 2LP, $44.99 for Judas Priest. Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits, $34.99. Should have been a cowboy. I love this bar, $34.99. And we have Killswitch Engage, Atonement, Teal Blue Marble Vinyl, $39.99. And we have King's X Ear Candy. King's X is limited edition, $1,500 on purple vinyl, $39.99. Yes, so George Burleson wants that Dr. John CD. Let me figure out what stack I put it in over here. I've got stacks everywhere. How about this? I won't forget about you. They're right here. They're all stacked up where I photographed them. Let's make a note to pull that CD for him. No one bought it. It's still available, and I will make sure you get it, okay? And that will be sold to you. We also have Kiss Destroyer, which is a remaster. Destroyer's $33.99. Beth, Do You Love Me? Detroit Rock City. Also Kiss Rock and Roll Over. That is $33.99. Calling Dr. Love. Kiss Lick It Up is $33.99. Kiss Lick It Up. That is $33.99. Also Unmasked, which is a remaster with poster, $36.99. And Carnival of Souls is $36.99. Alive 3 is sold. Who wanted this one? Chris Gardner. Now let's make sure that goes in Garner. We also have a Chris Gardner with a D in it, and I think some of their records got swapped last week. This is Chris Gardner, Garner. He got a Kiss Alive 3. No D in his name. He got Kiss Alive 3. If anybody else wants one, let me know. So Van Halen already has bids for 55, 55, and now 56. And now AC/DC has a bid with Nico Kapelanis for 20. Then the solo albums on black vinyl. Excuse me, on black vinyl, I got Ace and I got Gene. Those are 33 and 34. Gene's solo album always cost a little bit more. Are you surprised? And then we have the picture disc. We have Ace Frehley for 38. Same price for Peter Criss, Paul Stanley, and Gene Simmons. So right now, I have the complete set of picture discs. Those are all new, $38.99. And then another solo album from Paul Stanley, a much later one. This is Now and Then, $39.99. And then LL Cool J, that's called Bad, Bigger, and Deafer. That is $33.99 for LL Cool J. And then the other LL Cool J is $34.99. That is The Force. And we have Larkin Poe Bloom, $33. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, here we go. So we got Van Halen at 60, and let's go ahead and keep rolling. So first thing we have is AC/DC, and that's a final call. That was, I went through that one because I had a couple claims out of there. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I didn't. So Jello Biafra, Jethro Tull, Jamie Johnson, Judas, Toby Keith, Kill Switch Engage, King's X, Kiss Destroyer, Kiss Rock and Roll Over, Kiss Lick It Up, Unmasked, Carnival Souls, the solo albums, and then Paul Stanley, more LL Cool J's, and then Larkin Poe. Those are all available. If you decide you do want anything out of there, just let me know. Boy, I forgot how many crates I... Oh, golly. Almost knocked them all over. I am dangerous tonight. I am running into stuff and bumping stuff over. I haven't had enough caffeine. Just wait till I get caffeine in my system. Let's go ahead and get the next crate up here. I have a whole batch of stuff over here I've stacked. That is stuff I'm ready to go through for tonight. So let me figure out which one that is and where it is. And right here it is. And let's go through these records right here. Buy it now or best offer, okay? So Vintage Crate, buy it now, best offer. And let's go ahead and do this. Chris Kirkley wants the Larkin Poe, and Nico Kapelanis wants the Kiss Lick It Up. So a couple more things just sold out of there. Let's pull a Kiss Lick It Up, and that's sold to Nico, and that is sold, and then Larkin Poe. Thank you, and thank y'all. Thank you, and thank y'all. Those are sold and sold. Appreciate it and appreciate it. So Nico also is going to go ahead and get the AC/DC. That was an OG 79. Let's go ahead and sell that for $20. Thank you, Nico, as well. Let me get my trash can a little bit closer to me in a second. Nico, this is also sold to you for $20. And then the record store day, the Van Halen is an original record store day. So that was the first time it was ever officially on vinyl. I remember when they used to bootleg this because everybody wanted it and all the bootleggers were bootlegging it. Then they did the first true OG, which is this for record store day. It's on red vinyl. It's a 4 LP. They did 7,500. And that's the true first release of that. Chuck Kepish has it for $60. Everybody else is out. Chuck Kepish has that for $60. I'm going to go ahead and try to knock out some of these other Funkos I have. I can hear the glass breaking right now. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I have 2 of them. Pop WWE number 84, Stone Cold. Those are $14.99. $14.99. I have 2 Stone Cold Steve Austins if anybody wants those. I've already sold out of Pop-Tarts. Does anybody else want a Pop-Tart? I sold both of those right off the bat. I have a waiting list if anybody else wants one. Let's go through some vintage. Buy it now, best offer. These are all vintage. Buy it now or best offer. We have Gary Puckett in the Union Gap, a very nice UK copy. $14.99 for Gary Puckett and the Union Gap. That's $14.99. Also, Traffic on the Road. Traffic on the Road is $19.99. $19.99. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, again, one of their original studio albums. That is $9.99, first label. So these are buy it now or best offer. We have Lee Park, Tangerine Dream. $19.99 for Tangerine Dream. You can go ahead and buy these or make offer. The Ventures, Twist with the Ventures. This is $19.99. The Ventures is $19.99. And then John Evangelis Private Collection. John Evangelis is $14.99. $14.99. And then the Ventures Wild Things, that is $9.99. Okay, let's go ahead and grab another auction over here. And the next auction I'm going to pull from the auction crate is going to be an Otis Redding record. And Otis Redding is a 1977 Japanese original, a 3 LP compilation. A 3 LP compilation of Otis Redding music. We've already got a nice package there. It's actually got a trifold jacket, so it folds out. I'm just going to leave it in the sleeve, but I'll go ahead and pull it out just to show you this jacket. It's called 10 Years Gone. It's a Japanese compilation from Otis Redding. Trifold open jacket like that. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Really nice. And that's going to go up for a $30 start. So Gary Wellman got Tangerine Dream for $15. Thank you, Gary. That was a fair offer, and I've sold it to you. And then the Traffic record, the vinyl is EX Plus or better. By the way, we have a tie on Van Halen at 70. Ben Digert was first. The vinyl is around EX Plus. It just has like one scuff right there. That's about the only thing I see, and the cover is about VG Plus. That is $19.99. Yes, the Dream Theaters are in. We're about to start knocking out some of the new big vinyl releases and pre-orders in just a second. Diana Ross and the Supremes, $19.99. We got 9 boxes in tonight. 9 boxes end up being 6 crates. So we got 6 crates of new vinyl. 9 boxes equals 6 crates. And some of them are pretty full of pre-orders and then other stuff I've ordered. So here we go. How much was GP? How much was GP? GP Gary Puckett. There's 2 different ones. The greatest hits, the UK was $14, and then the regular album was $9.99. We have 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven. 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven. That is $19.99. $19.99 on that. We have Robin Trower, Take What You Need. Robin Trower is $19.99. Charles Owen says he'll give $15 for the Traffic. Thank you, Charles. That's sold to you for $15. The Otis Redding comp is a $30 start. This is I Can Tina Turner. Something's Got a Hold of Me. $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. And the condition of the Ventures Wild Things. The Ventures Wild Things, there is also no condition notes on that. It is also a very nice, clean record. That's EX or better. $9.99. Robin Trower, In City Dreams is $19.99. Michael Nath has this Otis Redding record at $30. Michael Nath has that at $30. And we have George Thorogood, Better Than the Rest. George Thorogood is $19.99. And yes, Van Halen is on the original Record Store Day limited edition red vinyl. I actually hadn't got to show a disc yet, but yeah, it is on the limited edition killer red vinyl there. The first time that was officially released, officially on vinyl. Like I said, I remember them bootlegging that for years. They used to come through and I'd get them in collections. I'd be like, what the heck's this? I didn't know Van Halen ever did this. I'd be like, oh, it's a bootleg. So, but yeah, that's the first official release. Awesome thick jacket. And next we have Plymouth on GPGH. GPGH. Gary Puckett. Now, GH is, hold on a second. I'm going to get this in just a second. We have GP. I see a Gary Puckett, and that's Gary Puckett's greatest hits. I figured it out. That's sold to Plymouth Hemi. That is sold unless whoever asked about it first wants it. Who asked first about it? That was somebody else that just asked about those. And then Otis is Near Mint Minus. This is a Japanese pressing that's Near Mint Minus. It is a very nice Japanese pressing. Also, we have Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. Three Dog Night's a German copy, $24.99. For Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. That's a gatefold, very nice German copy, $24.99 on that. $24.99. And then we have Traffic, the Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is $19.99. Low Spark of High Heel Boys. And Gabor Szabo, Bob Thiel and his new Happy Times Orchestra, Light My Fire. Gabor Szabo is $39.99. Impulse label. And now we have James Taylor One Man Dog. James Taylor is $19.99. One Man Dog, original label of that. Are we done on Van Halen? Chuck Kepper said out. David Tate has it for $80. We're about to sell it. Otis Redding's at $32. I'm going to go ahead and grab my drink over here and get this thing opened. It looks awfully delicious. I'm back on the blue juice tonight. I figured I'd need it for a Thursday night show. Let's get this thing mixed up here. Yes. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Well, if you hear me yell in the back for them to call an ambulance, y'all know why. I hope my mom isn't watching. Mom, if you're watching, you probably don't want to see this. Diego Sanchez on Gabor Zabo. Diego Sanchez on Gabor Zabo. Todd Saw wants George Thorogood. Robbie wants the Ventures Wild Things. And now we have Buchanan, another Gabor Zabo. I can't believe these didn't sell. Here they are. Diego might want this one too. Another beautiful, $64.99. Tangerine Dream, Force Majeure. Another Tangerine Dream, $29.99. Also, a portrait of the Tams. That is $24.99. Sorry, I blocked your crate with Elvis. We have a portrait of the Tams, $24.99. And then Jimmy Bishop live on stage, a 1967 Soul. Jimmy Bishop is $74.99. Let's go ahead and sell this Van Halen. And the Van Halen is officially sold to David Tate for $80. And now Otis Redding is a final call to Michael Naff for $36. Brandon Lack, you're out. We have Tangerine Dream sold for $25 to Gary Wellman. We have Jason Balksell getting the Tams for $17. We also have another Ventures, the Golden Greats, a gatefold. Also no condition notes, $9.99. Yes, we have a Kill Switch Gauge Atonement. It is $38.99. U2, this is a 4-track, $19.99 with New Year's Day, $19.99 on U2. The Silver Black Attack, the Los Angeles Raiders, a picture disc, $49.99. Also, we have Vanity, Pretty Mess. That's a single of this gigantic label, $19.99. And With Love and Kisses from Tiny Tim, Concert in Fairyland. Tiny Tim is in shrink, $29.99. Otis Redding's at $40. We have an offer on Gabor Zabo. Let me go ahead and show another Funko. I have 6 of these. I've got 6 of these. Frankenstein, Universal Monster Series. I've got multiple Frankensteins for $14.99. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. And that next auction is going to be, I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab a Stevie Ray Vaughan. I've never seen one with this much cover wear, but it's just hard to find these in general. It's kind of weird. First thing I have here is Stevie Ray Vaughan in steps. Somebody really loved this, but fortunately the vinyl's taken care of. The vinyl's really nice. It's EX. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is going to go up for a $25. EX, EX minus. It's borderline being VG+. Ring wear on the cover. Stevie Ray Vaughan, that's always been a tough one to get. $25 start. Rob offered $45 for Gabor Zabo. Rob, going back to this one here, let's do a $5 bump and I'll sell it to you. That'll be $15 off. And then David offered $16 for U2. Let's go back to U2. It was marked $19. Let's sell that to David for $16. Courtney Duncan, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Vanity. And then we have a bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan and Michael Nath. You have a high bid on Otis Redding for $40. That's called 10 Years Gone. It's a 3 LP Japanese compilation. Final call. We have Donna Summer, Love is in Control, $9.99. I want to remind everybody, I'm going to go ahead and do a pre-order right after this crate. We have 6 crates of new vinyl for tonight. 6 crates. Another Gabor Zabo. Gabor Zabo 1969. This one's $64.99. Wow. $64.99 on that one. Rob Fordham's going to get this one for $50. Those are sold. And now we have Procol Harum, a wider shade of pale. This is a 72 UK, and it's a double pack. You get 2 Procol Harum albums, a Salty Dog and a wider shade of pale. Those are both together. Those are both together for $39.99. John just dropped off 2 full boxes of 45s. He says there's one more. Rob Fordham gets Gabor, another one for 50. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 30. And we have Ike Tina Turner's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap. Beautiful copy on the original 7 Arts label. $29.99 on that. And another U2 live under a blood red sky in shrink wrap. $34.99 for U2. Also, the Temptations, Meet the Temptations, The Way You Do the Things You Do. Very clean copy, $29.99. It's a 73 pressing. So I've got that. I'm about to move these Funkos, but you can put them anywhere right now. Yeah, that's fine. So Frankenstein and Stone Cold Steve Austin are those 2 Funkos. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 31. And Michael Nath, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Otis Redding. And by the way, I think, Michael, the stuff you have here, it is almost ready. I think I've got to finish it up tonight with those few things. And I'll get with you very soon, okay? Thank you for this purchase. And this is sold to you. We've got some $9.99 45s. We got auction 45s. And I'm about to start showing those in just a second. So we got a lot of 45s to sell. Let's start getting those up here in just a second. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan at 31. Keep in mind, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Stranglers is a 78 Terre Haute, $39.99. The Stranglers, that is $39.99. And Dave Cousins, Old School Songs, EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Wow, that's pretty cool. Is it all the same song?
They're all the same song.
Oh, cool.
And there
cool.
should be some other ones in there that are.
Okay, cool. All right. So we have the Crying Shames, VG $9.99 for the Crying Shames, and the Iron Man musical with Pete Townsend from The Who, EX $17.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And the next auction that I'm going to put up right now is going to be a copy of the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. And the Allman Brothers is a 73 U.S. Pittman OG. This actually has a variant with a misprint. It has the track Jelly Jelly listed on the back cover or lyric insert, still in shriek. The track Jelly Jelly isn't listed on the back cover or lyrics sheet. It's in shrink and the vinyl's EX, $25 start on that. Also, we have Diana Ross and Supremes. This is Together, Diana Ross and Supremes, EX edition, $17.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes, EX $17.99. First thing we have is The Art of Van Dam. That's a 56 US mono, VG condition, $9.99. So over here we have Christopher Abelia on the Stranglers info. The Stranglers info is right here. And this is a 78 Terre Haute, $39.99. $39.99. Give me 1 second over here. That's a 78 Terre Haute. The vinyl has no condition notes on it. No condition notes on it. 78 Terre Haute. And the cover's around VG+. This is a buy it now best offer. And Michael, I'll pull that up and I'll take a look at that tonight as well. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 37. There is some ring wear on the cover. The vinyl, though, is around EX minus. One we don't get as often, in step with Crossfire. Slicker Van Slyke has that for 37. And then we have Allman Brothers is a $25 start in shrink wrap, Brothers and Sisters. Brothers and Sisters, okay? Next thing we have is the Supremes. Where did our love go? The Supremes is in shrink. That's $19.99. And then Steppenwolf at your birthday party. Steppenwolf is in VG condition, $14.99. That's called Steppenwolf at your birthday party. Gatefold cover, die cut there on that. And Larry, those two records are, I can't separate them. I'd literally have to take a pair of scissors to them. They are together as one package, okay? Give me 1 second, everybody. Quick timeout, please. Okay, sorry. All right, so Stevie Ray Vaughan is a final call to Slicker. And then, yeah, Larry, this double pack, they're together. It's like a gatefold. So they're literally together. It's a They've kind of been bounded together. It's not like I'm selling them together. They're together as a foreign release on this fly label from the UK, $39.99. And then Supremes, I believe, well, I don't have a year on it, but I believe this thing's OG, Jason. It's on the right label. It's in shrink wrap. Very nice. $19.99. Yeah, that's an OG Supremes record. Yeah. John's shaking his head. Yes, he's the one who marked it. $19.99. Thank you.
That's a real nice one.
Yeah, very nice and shrink. Yes, that was almost auction worthy. And we have Pete Townsend Empty Glass. That's also in shrink. That's EX edition, $12.99. And Michael Bloomfield, Living in the Fast Lane, VG Plus, $14.99. Michael Bloomfield, Living in the Fast Lane. So let's go ahead and sell these auctions. And the first thing we have is Slicker Van Slyke at $37. Slicker Van Slyke has that for $37. Thank you. That is so to you. Nobody been on the Allman Brothers. It's just a $25 buy it now. Just a $25 buy it now on that. Wow, in shrink, a nice copy. And then Jason Boxall offered $15 for the Supremes. That's so to Jason Boxall. Thank you. That's gone to you. And then here we have Little Feet waiting for Columbus. Little Feet is in EX condition, $24.99. It is a German press, but it has some cover wear along the spine and bottom, probably a VG cover, $24.99. And then Canned Heat. This is historical figures and ancient heads, EX condition, $32.99. Gary Wellman on MB, Michael Bloomfield. That's sold to Gary for $12. The Allman Brothers is $25. And the Rolling Stones Dirty Work is VG condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work. Also, we have Lucero, EX edition, $57.99. A 2010. Some sealed copies have sold for as much as $180. That is $57.99. All right, here we go. Allman Brothers is sold. Time for 2 new auctions. And we are also in the process of about to start working in some 45s. So John has spent a day going through Big Bob's 45s. And I got a whole box of them here of just ones to auction. Then some to show buy it now. So I'll start putting some of those up. I see Poison. I see Prince. I see Tears for Fears and REM and Heavy Metal and Janet Jackson and Lulu. And let's go ahead and grab our next auction. And let's go ahead and grab this Led Zeppelin record. And let's also go ahead and grab this Judas Priest record. And let's go ahead and get these rolling. First thing we have here is, those are sold, yes. And then we have the Night, what is this? The Midnight, this is Nocturnal on pink vinyl. That's $49.99. And then the Stones is sold to Michael Rudolph for $9.99. And we also have Already a Household Word, Repairs, $14.99. So our next auctions are Judas Priest Rockarola. This is a 1981 Italian pressing. The disc is super clean, but the jacket has seen better days. Yes, the disc here is extremely nice. $25 start. There's the LP. The jacket is around VG, maybe VG minus, and that's going to go up to a $25 start. And then we have Led Zeppelin, which is a 75 German pressing with the original inner sleeve, a 75 German pressing, and this is a $35 start. It has a sticker on here. It says Short Schwinfruit. Has like a military helmet. I don't know what that is, but it's on the cover. This also has the original inner sleeve, and it has some other Big Bob's extras. What other Big Bob extras do we have here? We have a Led Zeppelin, the only name in heavy metal. That's a pretty cool clipping. Look at that. He was very good about keeping some of these clippings down in these records. And then there's like some sort of clipping from looks like an autographed guitar. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Led Zeppelin and Judas Priest are now up for bid. Finishing up this crate, we've already shown that one. We have Liar, Set the World on Fire. Liar is $9.99. Gene Watson, No One Will Ever Know. Gene Watson's $9.99. Martin Sexton, Black Sheep, that's in shrink wrap, $29.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Before we get into some new stuff over here. The Sights, most of what follows is true. This is $9.99. And we have Virginity, Bad Jazz. That's $14.99. Virginity, Bad Jazz. Shannon said this was a army base in Germany. That's pretty cool, actually. This sticker here, probably purchased at a military store. Blink 182 is sealed for $39.99. American Primitive, old 97s, that is sealed $34.99. The Bite Squeeze is on white vinyl, $24.99. Larry Drish on sights. And Michael Rudolph, I see that you're watching. I got some VHS tapes tonight. I tried calling your name out a couple times, and I didn't quite catch you last night. The sights is sold to Larry Drish. We also have the Supremes, New Ways but Love Strays. The Supremes, OG with the die-cut cover, $19.99. And then Jerry Lee Lewis is sealed, $19.99. Golden Hits, Volume 3, Jerry Lee Lewis. That was just a buy it now best offer crate. Sold several things out there. Let's go ahead and get into some of our newest new stuff over here for tonight. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. And the first thing I have here is, I've shown these Funkos. Let me go ahead and show this Funko as well. I'm trying to clear off this table, so I'm showing these a little bit early tonight so I can keep them in the back here. Princess Leia is $14.99. Princess Leia. Star Wars $5.95. I've got 2 of those, maybe 3. Princess Leia is $14.99. We got an offer for Lucero and Midnight, $75 for both of them. Lucero and Midnight, $75 for both of them. There was a Stranglers record. I have Jerry Lee Lewis, the Supremes, the Bites, American Primitive, Blink-182, Virginity, Bad Jazz, Martin Sexton, Gene Watson, Liar, Repairs. We have, here's one of the records Jim B's interested in, Midnight. And then we have Lucero. And Lucero is 58, and this is 50. That is $108. $108. So Jim B, I'll do $85 for both of those. And I figure that would be a great price, right? What was the Blink-182? The Blink-182 is sealed, $39.99, pink and white swirl vinyl. Sealed, $39.99. Joshua, you were second on the sites. And we have Judas Priest. What was this Judas Priest? This is a 1981 Italian reissue. VG cover, vinyl's EX Plus. And then Led Zeppelin's a 75 German pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. $35 start. A very, very nice German press from 1975 with a cool magazine poster insert. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Okay? And then, let me see what I have left with the Ventures. Where did I get to here? I got to Canned Heat, Little Feat, Pete Townsend, Procol Harum, Steppenwolf, and then here's the Stranglers record again. Somebody needs to buy it. I think every time I've shown it, there's been 3 or 4 people say, the Stranglers, which Paul Beal asked about it a second ago too. Paul Beal, the Stranglers is a 78 US Terre Haute, OG, black vinyl, $39.99. I was trying to get back to it for Paul Beal. And then we have Steppenwolf, Van Damme, Iron Maiden, or excuse me, the Iron Man musical, and then Crying Shames, Dave Cousins, The Temptations, U2, Tina Turner, Tina, and then we have Donna Summer, Tiny Tim. We have the Raiders. There's one Ventures. Somebody wanted a Ventures bundle, and here is the other Ventures. The other one is the Twist. So there's 2 Ventures records here. I'll do $14 for both of them. That's Twist with the Ventures and Golden Greats. $14 for both of those. Now both auctions have bids. The Stranglers is $39.99 ST. Paul Beal also asked about it, and he made an offer for $27.99. He was first earlier. He asked a long time ago, actually. He said, I was driving while listening and heard the Stranglers, and then you asked about it, ST, and he's made an offer. And that's where we're at on that. Patrick Fu says he'll take the Ventures. Who asked for the bundle? Patrick Fu did. So sell those to Patrick for $7 and $7. Thank you, Patrick. Those are sold to you for $7 and $7. It's almost time for the first pre-order. We have a pending offer on that. And then this is available. I don't mind waiting until they're half off. How about I pull them out and make sure that they're never half off? I'll just have to do that then, Jim B. Richard Zeinert on PH. Is that for Procol Harum? Is that for PH Procol Harum? Or we could just make a deal right now, Jim B. That would be better, right? Let's go ahead and sell this to Richard Zeinert, if that's what you wanted there. And then we have Led Zeppelin and Judas Priest. And then the Stranglers is, Paul Beal's offer, okay, that's $27.99. Let's go ahead and sell that to Paul Beal. Let's sell that to Paul Beal, $27.99 Thank you, Paul. That's so to you. And then we have, what traffic is that? Is there a traffic that's left? Let's see if there was one. Yeah, Low Spark of High Heel Boys with the original die-cut clip cover, $19.99. $19.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Next is Judas Priest, and it only has one bid for $35. And there's only one bid. No, excuse me. Priest has one bid for $25, and Led Zeppelin has one bid for $35. And I'm about to sell both of those. Jim B's offered $75 for both of these. Let me think about it. I'll put it over here in pending. That was for the Midnight Nocturnal, and this is for Lucero. And one's marked $49.99, and the other's marked EX $57.99. Let me put those back there and think about them. Let me put them back there and think about them. Let me think about them. Jim B's trying to be a tough guy already tonight. These punk guys, I'm telling you, sometimes their attitude comes out in the comments. They like punk music for a reason. Let's go ahead and put up our first auction from the 45 box. Somebody said, wait a minute, Chad, did you say Prince? And I did. And here's our first Prince single. This is Purple Rain on the purple vinyl. Very cool. And When Doves Cry. Actually, no, this is When Doves Cry and 17 Days. It's not actually Purple Rain. My bad. There is a Purple Rain on purple vinyl, too. This is When Doves Cry. And this is a promo, too. When Doves Cry promo. And it's double-sided. And that's going to go up for a $10 start with the picture sleeve. $10 start on Prince, okay? And now we have an offer on Traffic. What's the best I'll do on YouTube? How about $28? Let's go ahead and sell Traffic. I'm going to put Traffic right here. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $15. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then I'll do 28 on YouTube. And let me grab one of our first pre-orders here. How many Frankensteins? Y'all can tell I like Frankenstein. I think I ordered 12 of them. Sure, nobody needs one of these? Let me show them one more time. I'm going to stack them over here off to the side. Frankensteins are $14.99. Frankensteins, Universal Monsters. Let me get these stacked. Let me start putting them right here, actually, on this table. Because my auction table's been blocked here. And let me move this right here. And there's these. This one got damaged. Don't want to sell that then. Welcome everybody to Coletco, and we're just in the early phases here. If you noticed, I really hadn't started talking too fast yet because I'm getting warmed up with what's about to become one of the greatest nights ever in Coletco history. It's on its way. Hope everybody's ready. Hope everybody's ready. It's on its way. First thing we have, John Wernitzky gets U2 for $25. Sold to John Wernitzky for $25. See, I'm a deal maker. I'm a deal maker. $25. That's sold. Now, let me come back with a new crate here. I've almost got room to put. Are these the other hardcore? Where's the records we marked? Remember all the ones we looked up that didn't sell? Gumball. Yeah, here they are. I've got some other 45s here to show. Some of those, I don't remember a band. I will never forget a band named Gumball. That caught my attention. I was like, Gumball? Man, he's got some great Buy It Now 45s here. I peeked at them earlier. Some incredible Buy It Now 45s. I'm going to go ahead and try to find our first big pre-order. Oh my gosh, where is it? It's, the initials are DMB. Dave Matthews Band. Here it is. All right. Let's go ahead and knock out a big pre-order right quick. So, first thing we have all right, so let's see what's going on over here. Dave Matthews. All right. So, The first thing I'm about to do is sell this Led Zeppelin for $35 to Michael Nath. Wow, a 75 German Led Zeppelin with a military surplus sticker, $35, one bid, sold to Michael Nath. Led Zeppelin's gone. That is sold. Figure that might bring 7,500, 10,000, something like in that range. Then over here, Judas Priest, one bid, $25, and poor Mr. Michael Snared has had this for 10 minutes, sweating bullets. Like, is Chad ever going to sell this? That's sold to Michael Snared, one bid, $25. Okay, then over here, the last comment I remember is Prince 10, Prince 10, Prince 12, Prince 14, Lucero 45, and Prince 13, Prince 15. And let's sell these two records to Jim B for $75. Let's get off to a good start tonight. Sell both of those, Lucero and that, for $75. I'm going to go ahead and take his offer, Thomas. And now let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And we have the next new auction is going to be Ozzy Osbourne. And I've already seen some people ask me. And as of right now, no, I hadn't taken any additional steps on that concert. Is Brian and Melanie going? Y'all going to Birmingham?
We're talking about it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I've got it on my radar. They're saying they're thinking about it. So, but no, I hadn't bought tickets. But yeah, wow.
Yeah.
That's going to be pretty wild. We have an 81 USOG. This is Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. 81 USOG, Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz. EX edition. It has the original inner sleeve, a $45 start. Now, last night, Laura was lobbying for the entire Coletco staff to go and Coletco pay for it. And I was like, we better price a lot more records. No, we have a 2017. This is a 2007. This is a 2007 pressing of the Electric Prunes, a $30 start. 2007, $30 start on that, okay? Here we go. Here's what we have is what I'm trying to say. So Ozzy's up for bid. It's an 81 USOG. It's a $45 start. And then with the Electric Prunes, it's a 2007, a $30 start. The Prince on purple vinyl is at $22. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims. And now, our first record in here, new, is the Dave Matthews Band, Where Are You Going? The singles. First ever time on vinyl. The new career-spanning collection featuring all the hits from 1994 to today. That's Dave Matthews Band, $39.99. If you wasn't on the pre-order, you might want to comment right now. Derek Cesaro was first. Also, Ryan Eaton and Matt Lawson. Those are sold and sold. Also, Tracy Miller and Jerry Stone. We got Chris Kirkley and John Miller. Also, Mike Moore and Gary Samuels. We also have Angela Lewis and Leslie Silvley. We got Jeff Helton. We got Troy Robinson. We got Scott Beebe and Daryl Johnson. That's sold and sold. And I think my crate has filled up over here almost. Let me do one more, Peter Mazzolino. There's one for Peter Mazzolino. Let's put that over here, and that crate is now full. That filled up quickly with Dave Matthews Band's records. Let's go ahead and get another crate started. Last person I said was Peter Mazzolino. Now, Paul, I don't know if you are watching. I'm assuming you still want one, Paul Brothers. If not, just let me know. Paul Brothers and Scott Ranatan, and then Joe Maynard. So Paul Brothers, Scott Ranatan, and Joe Maynard. Those are all sold. And now we have 2, 4, 6 copies left for anybody that wants one live. Quick update. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, an 81 US OG. And Laura says she believes it's a Pittman press with the original sleeve, a nice EX copy. This has a bid for $45. Prince is at $25, now $30. And then Mary Miles got Dave Matthews Band. Manish Puri got Dave Matthews Band. Ozzy 46, Ozzy 47. And we have The Electric Prunes is a $30 start, 2007 US. We got 4 copies left. Dave Matthews Band, Where Are You Going? The singles. That is $39.99. $39.99. That's a new release that comes out Friday. Dave Matthews Band, the singles. Gatefold 2 LP. I have 4 left if anybody wants one. I have 4 left if anybody wants one. Let's go ahead and sell our first 45 auction of the night. That's sold to Courtney Duncan for $30. It's a promo purple vinyl, When Doves Cry. Thank you, Courtney. That sold to you for $30. I have more where that come from. Ozzy's already getting new bids. Let's go ahead and knock out another crate of some new stuff there as well. Let's not do another pre-order. Let's go ahead and just go through a crate of stuff right over here and knock these out, okay? Now, I've been selling a lot of Metallica records. The Black Album, and Justice, etc., etc. There's only one other thing that I haven't had, or maybe 2 other albums, and one of them is Reload, $48.99. Fuel, The Memory Remains, The Unforgiven 2. I haven't had Reload in a while. I've got 2 copies, $48.99. And The Memory Remains. That's probably one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. $48.99. Nobody bid on the Electric Prunes. That's a $30 buy it now. The Electric Prunes is a $30 buy it now. $48.99 on Reload. And that's a 2 LP gatefold. Let's go ahead and get another LP up for auction. I haven't rolled them any closer. I'm having to take 10 steps over here to get to them. And let's go ahead and put up this copy of Van Halen 2. Van Halen is a 1979 US Winchester. It is an original pressing. It is with the original under sleeve, and it's a $15 start. $15 start. There's the original under sleeve. Van Halen 2, $15 start. Are we done on Ozzy? The last bid that came out on Ozzy was Tony McDaniel for $50. What happened to my box of auction 45s? Here they are. All right, let's see what else we have in here. Let's pull a couple from the back here and see what we end up with. I have Janet, Together Again. Do I have one of them? How many of these do I have? I only have, here, we'll make these a buy it now, and then we'll put up another Prince for auction, okay? So these Janets, never seen this before. I've got 4 of them. We'll say they're $9.99 each. Janet Jackson, Together Again, featuring Q-Tip and Joni Mitchell from 1997. I've got 4 of them. They're $9.99 each. $9.99 each on those. I've got 4. And then Prince is going to go up for auction. Prince is $19.99, and How Come You Don't Call Me Anymore. There's some creasing going on in the sleeve. The vinyl's nice. Maybe VG Plus, actually. Hold on a second. Get this a full spin. Yeah, maybe EX. Prince is a $10 start, okay? Courtney Duncan wants a Janet Jackson for $9.99. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. I've got 3 more back here if anybody else wants one. Cameron Lingefeld wants a Reload. I had you in mind because I know you've been buying pretty much their entire discography, and also Solarplex Studios, but I don't know if he's on right now or not. We have Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll is $33.99. Ballads of the Broken, I've got 2 copies of that. I've also got a copy of Abraxas, which I don't think I've had as a standard pressing other than MoFi in quite some time. I love this big sticker. The originals came with a big green sticker like that. It's sealed, $33.99 on Santana Abraxas. And we have Silverchair Frog Stomp. Frog Stomp is a 2 LP gatefold with their song Tomorrow on it. 2 LPs, 3 sides of music and an etching, I believe. $46.99 on Frog Stomp. Haven't had that one in a while. Let's jump back over here to Ozzy. Ozzy was a final call to Tony McDaniel for $50. Brandon Lack, you're out. That's OG Ozzy, and it's a clean copy. Crazy Train, Mr. Crowley, and then that's at $50. Van Halen at $15, $20, $25, $28, $32. $32 on Van Halen, then $35. Prince is at $10, $10, $10. Also $15, $20, $25. And I'm going to go ahead and show Creed, My Own Prison. $33.99. That's from Kraft. First time ever on vinyl. Creed, My Own Prison. $33.99. So Prince is getting bids. Van Halen's still getting bids. But we're moving Ozzy to a final call. Here at some point I'm going to have my laptop for my waiting list, which I left up front. I'll get to it in just a second. Let me go ahead and knock out some more of this right here. I'm going to need all this fuel. Speaking of fuel, Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me the blue juice that I desire. That is delicious. Oh, man, I can feel it going through my veins like I'm turning into some sort of superhero. Cameron Lingefeld on Creed. Brandon Lack got a Creed. Next thing I have is Chicago's Greatest Hits. This is on yellow vinyl, $33.99. $33.99 on Chicago's Greatest Hits. Saturday in the park. I believe it was the 4th of July. Also, Pat Benatar, Icon. That's on colored vinyl. Heartbreaker, Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Love is a Battlefield. Hell is for Children. $38.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $51. Ozzy has a new bid for $51. We're sold out of Creeds. If anybody else wants one, let me know. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Are we done on Prince? The last bid on Prince was 40 with Courtney Duncan. Van Halen's now at 50. I've got 2 copies of Scary Monsters. David Bowie, that's remastered, 180 gram. David Bowie, Scary Monsters, $33.99. And then we have Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More. Mumford & Sons is $33.99. Michael Fairchild says that he has it at $55. Ozzy's at $55. Angie, your bid came out of place. Michael has it at $55. Both Pat Benatars are sold. Let's get some waiting lists going. Just because they sell out doesn't mean we can't get more. However, it is Thursday. If we go on a waiting list, you won't be billed until the next week, okay? Those are both sold to Cameron and Bill. And I've got 2 copies of Santana album, Supernatural. Now, you won't find many OGs of this because it came out in 1999. And I was actually reading about the Grammys when I was like, man, I hadn't ordered a lot about this. This has got like, 7 Grammys or something that night when in 1999. Supernatural with the big song Smooth with Rob Thomas. Santana, $36.99. Kelly W. on Bowie. Kelly W. on Bowie. And Van Halen is at $55, and so is Ozzy. So, Angie, you're out on both. John Wernitzky has Van Halen $55. Ozzy's at $55. And Prince is sold to Courtney Duncan for $40. Let's get another 45 auction going here. I mean, I wish I could just spread all these out and show them to y'all instantaneously. There's some really cool ones here. We'll take a quick pause on Prince, and we'll jump over here to REM, the one that I love. REM. REM. This is a very nice single, and this is the one I love from Document and Maps and Legends Live. That's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? Did I pull a Scary Monsters? I did. Kelly got a Scary Monsters. Well, let's put Monty Reed on the Pat Benatar Icon waiting list. Monty Reed on the Pat Benatar Icon waiting list. Thank you. Supernatural on Santana. And then I got a restock of Master of Puppets, $33.99. Orion, $33.99. I do a great vocal cover of Orion, by the way. $33.99. Master of Puppets. Kill Bill soundtrack. Kill Bill, a Quentin Tarantino film, Volume 1, the original soundtrack. Nancy Sinatra, Charlie Feathers, Isaac Hayes, Al Hurt. That is $33.99. I don't have this one. I've had it for, been after for a while. Well, Paul S. just outbid you, unfortunately, $56. Let's also put Troy Robinson on the Pat Benatar waiting list. And let's go ahead and give Melanie Jennings a Chicago. Has everybody done me a favor? I think it's the first time I've said it tonight. Have you hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube? Cameron Lingefeld wants a Kill Bill soundtrack. Thank you. And now we have Jeff Buckley, Grace. And I went ahead and ordered these, but I went through my iTunes playlist, 90s or a iTunes playlist, 90s Alternative Essentials. And I hit shuffle, and I ordered everything I could by every artist. And that should be here tomorrow and the rest here on Monday. But, of course, one of those Jeff Buckley songs are on there, $33.99. And I have ordered a lot because that's one of the things, like, what's hard to get on vinyl? Metal, grunge, 90s alternative, 2000s, all that kind of stuff. So I went through, and there were some artists I was really familiar with, obviously like 9 Inch Nails. And there were some that I wasn't familiar with, and they actually had records in stock. So I went ahead and ordered a bunch of that stuff. Jeff Buckley I had already ordered, though, so it's here today. And then we have Kill 'Em All, $33.99. This is the album that started it all, it says. Remastered, $33.99. All right, so Ozzy has a new bid. Yeah, I need it. Next, Josh, is I'll do that tonight. That is Stoner Metal Essentials, okay? Are we done on Van Halen is the question. The last bid I seen was John Reniski at 55. And I'm going to move it to a final call because I hadn't seen a bid in a while. And then Joshua Cross wants a Jeff Buckley. There's one left. And then we have Ozzy at 60 with Michael Fairchild. Michael has it at 60. Paul S., you've been outbid. Tony McDaniel says he's done. It's at 60. And yeah, there's some there's 3 Janet Jackson. Now, John gave me these to auction. He gave me to auction, and I went ahead and made him a buy it now. I'm sure this is probably a pretty good record. That's why Jim B's inquiring. He's about to rack up. There's 3 left for $9.99. Nobody bid on REM. I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy it now because we have 10,000 other records to show. I hope that all that stuff's here tomorrow, Brandon. Most of it I ordered with my distributor. I do next day shipping on. REM's a $10 buy it now. And now Ozzy's a final call with Michael Fairchild for 60. I have 2 Dropkick Murphys. This is called Sing Loud, Sing Proud. The Dropkick Murphys is $29.99. $29.99 for Dropkick Murphys. And Concrete Blonde Bloodletting, $34.99. Concrete Blonde Bloodletting, $34.99. $34.99 on Concrete Blonde, and I have 2 of those. Brandon Lack got the REM single. He got that, and Jim B gets the last 3 Janet Jacksons. Troy, you were next, and CC, y'all just missed out on those. I showed them earlier. Courtney got 1. Now Jim wants the last 3. What is that, like a $100 record probably? We have Agitation Free second. Agitation Free is $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell John Reniski the Van Halen for $55. Thank you, John Reniski. That is sold to you. And then Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz is sold to Michael Fairchild for $60. Only person I didn't hear back from is Paul S., but I got to go ahead and sell that. That is sold for $60. Very, very nice. Time for all new auctions across the board. I think that Agitation Free is a stray record maybe that Paul ordered. Right, Paul? This is Agitation Free second. So I can't tell you a whole lot about that one, but it is new and sealed, $34.99. And now, before I go any further, we need new auctions. Right now, the only no bid is the Electric Prunes. It's a 2007 pressing for a $30 buy it now. And then Joey on Concrete Blonde. This is it on? Yes, yeah, for sure. $34.99. Yes, it's on there. And by the way, this is the only album they have in print. I'm assuming they have other albums, but that's the only thing you can get by them. Let's go ahead and...
see that as
yeah, yeah. Oh, you want to see this right here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Paul just bought Agitation Free. Okay, Paul just walked off with Agitation Free. Here is Streaks from Street Sharks, $14.99. That looked very familiar. I kind of remember this in my, I guess in the zeitgeist of being a kid in this era. Street Sharks is $14.99, and this is Streaks. I've got 2 of them, $14.99 on that. We got Monty Reed sold on Concrete Blonde, thank you, and Rod Forham on AF. And Rob AF was, Agitation Free. Oh my gosh. Well, you'll have to deal with Paul on that one. I feel like that came in, another copy of that came in recently. How about we put you on a waiting list, Rob? I feel like we had another one of those come in. Is it in the leftover Paul crate over here? It may be because I mixed some of your other stuff up over there, Paul. I don't know. How about we get some new auctions going, though? Next new auctions is going up right now. First thing I have is Ozzy, and I have, let's do another Ozzy, and let's do a Doors here, okay? And the first thing I have is Ozzy, Diver Man Bag. Rob said tell Paul to bring it back. An 81 Holland OG. Flying High, again, another beautiful Ozzy. Wow, this one's very nice. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve. Randy Rhoads, Over the Mountain, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll. Flying High again. $55 start on Ozzy. And then we have the Doors in shrink wrap. A 68 U.S. Allentown repress. So this is 68. This is 68 Doors. VG Plus condition. $25 start. Those are now up for auction, okay? Let's put Rob on an Agitation Free wait list if he's okay with that. And we have, here's the other Metallica. There's Load, $46.99 for Load. King Nothing, Hero of the Day, Bleeding Me. And then Dropkick Murphys, the singles collection. Dropkick Murphys is $33.99. 2 of those available. And then Otis Redding, which I have a waiting list. I'm officially going to have to go get my laptop. Give me 1 second on that. I see it right up here. All right. Here we go. Let me look this up right quick. Let me put this over here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'd like to welcome everybody to CollectCo. That's what you're watching right now. In case you didn't know that. All right. So Otis Redding is in mono, 180 gram, Dock of the Bay. That's $33.99. So what else did we leave over here? We left off by saying the Doors is a VG plus $25 start. Ozzy's a $55 start. And we do not have a bid, really. We have a 50 and a 5. It's a $55 start. Michael and Ron, if y'all add y'all's bids together, we will have a starting bid. $55 start on that. Let me go over here to OTIS, and that's Otis, not Tanner's dog, but Otis Redding. And Penny Conaway wanted me to order one of these for her. And now, Penny, I've got you one down, okay? Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. That is so to Penny Conaway. Let's read through those one more time. We're going to go through we're going to go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage stuff right after this. We've done back-to-back, and this is Metallica Reload. This is Metallica Reload, Fuel, The Memory, Unforgiven, $48.99, 2 LP on Metallica. We have Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll was $33.99. Also, Jelly Roll, again, 2 of those remain. Santana Abraxas, Black Magic Woman, Oyo Como Va, $33.99. Silverchair, Frog Stomp, 2 LP, music on vinyl, $46.99. So we basically have a tie on Ozzy. Technically, Michael Fairchild's first. So, Ron, you're out. We have Chicago, $33.99, yellow vinyl. And we have Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More. Mumford & Sons is $33.99. Sigh No More. The Doors, a 68. That might have meant 67. Probably a 67 repress. This came out 67. That's a 67 repress. Okay, 67 on that one. The other Santana is called Supernatural, $36.99. Master of Puppets is $33.99. Kill Bill Volume 1 is $33. Jeff Buckley Grace, we sold one remains, $33. Kill 'Em All, Metallica, that's $33.99. We have Sing Loud, See Proud, more Dropkick Murphys, $29.99 on that. Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting, $34.99. I'm assuming Ron Cantrell and nobody else wants to bid on Ozzy. I'm moving it to a final call, just one bid for $55. Reload, and then we have Load. Both of those still remain, $46.99. We have Dropkick Murphys for $33, and Otis Redding is $33.99. Mono sitting on the Dock of Bay. Nice, okay? All righty, so the first thing I'm going to do is bring over a crate of new vintage stuff right over here. And I'm going to have to start showing some 45s as well, okay? We got big stacks of 45s over here to start showing, pretty much for $9.99 each. Stuff we just pulled out of what we've been calling Big Bob's collection, it looks like today. Let me move this crate over here. Actually, we might go through, what's in here? Carpetbagger, sticks. Yeah, Wire. Man, there's some good records in there. Might go through that crate bot now, best offer, but we'll probably do it later. Let's go ahead and see what we have here to go through. Let's go ahead and knock out this crate, all right? New vintage stuff here, priced as marked. So, first thing we have is Samira on Jeff Buckley. That is sold to Samira. That's Jeff Buckley. Let's go ahead and pull that for Samira. Make a note. We need to order more of those. Cameron, I was wondering if you were still on, because I was about to say, if Cameron got that, he's probably going to want this one right here, and he did. The bid on Aussie right now is $55, and then Vamp wants a concrete blonde, and Oso wants concrete blonde and jelly. Unfortunately, I think that was our last concrete, so I'll have to put you on a waiting list, but I can give you a jelly roll. Okay? So let's give Chuck Wilson the concrete blonde, and then Oso on a waiting list for concrete blonde, and then there is jelly roll. Okay? The doors also, one bid, Michael Rudolph, 67 repress and shrink. It is the OG year, not bad whatsoever, and now Ozzy has a new bid for $60. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is, trying to find where that other Prince single was. No, we definitely have some Prince buyers on. Let's see what else we have here. Here's a good one. Cinderella, Nobody's Fool. Cinderella, Nobody's Fool and Push Push. Cinderella is going to go up for a $10 start. Concrete Blonde only has one record in print, and it's that one right there. That's the only thing you can order by Concrete Blonde. That's it. That's the only thing in their entire discography. All right. First thing I have here, I'm going to grab a handful right from the middle of this box. These are all $9.99. In the original company sleeve, Paul McCartney and Wings, Helen Wheels, and Country Dreamer. Helen Wheels and Country Dreamer. In the original Apple sleeve. These are all $9.99. They're all EX or better. Chuck Berry, Reelin' and Rockin' and My Ding-a-Ling live. Chuck Berry, Johnny B. Good, and Little Queenie. Back-to-back Chuck Berrys. Big Brother and the Holding Company, Down on Me and Call on Me. Janis Joplin. Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm in Love with My Car. Jimmy Mac, Oh Jimmy. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. And this should be an instant seller. Incense and Peppermint, Strawberry Alarm Clock, The Birdman of Alcatraz, and I Can See for Miles and Miles, The Who, and Marianne with the Shaky Hands. Those are all $9.99. I have box after box like that of great titles to show y'all. John's put them in company sleeves. They're clean. It's really cool. He takes all the time to match these with the company sleeves or the original picture sleeves. Very, very cool. All right, so we left off. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling the doors for $25 unless there's a new bid. Ozzy's at $60, Ozzy $56, Ozzy $61, Cinderella $10, $10, $10, $12, Ozzy $62. Calvin first on Chuck Berry. Calvin, let me know if you want the first, which was Ding-a-Ling or Johnny B. Good, or if you want both. Cinderella of a new bid for $15. Michael Nath on Big Brother. I never get that one. I never see Big Brother 45s on the original label. That's a great song too, Down on Me. The Jelly Roll, the first one I have is Ballads of the Broken. And I have one left, Timothy. Tony McDaniel wants SAC, S-A-C. And I'm not for sure, Strawberry Alarm Clock. Yeah, Strawberry Alarm Clock. Sell that to Tony. Scott Oman got Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Kelly possibly next on Chuck Berry. Kevin next on Queen. Ozzy 65. John next on Strawberry Alarm Clock. Oso Adventure on The Who. I Can See for Miles. Calvin wants the... I already put that in the soul pile accidentally. Calvin wanted the Chuck Berry... what did I... Oh, they're right here. Never mind. He got the My Ding-a-Ling. That is so to Calvin. And that left Jimmy Mac, Johnny B. Good and Little Queenie, a collectibles double-sided hits, and Paul McCartney, Helen Wheels. Okay? So first thing we're going to do is sell the doors. Surprisingly, one bid, $25 to Michael Rudolph. Thank you, Michael. That's so to you. And then Cinderella is now a final call for $15 to Gregory Roberts. And the Aussie is an OG Euro copy. And the high bid is with Cody Wright at $62. And now Michael Fairchild at $65. Cody's out. Let me know if you want back in. And then there's Cinderella. Let's go ahead and put another auction up right quick. And that next auction back here in the LP department, nice. We got a new delivery. Laura has dropped more off. Let's go ahead and put up this auction right here of what? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and knock out this big box set. It'll give me some room in the crate. How about a Jazz UHQR? This is Miles Davis, kind of blue, UHQR, 2021, 200 grams, sealed, a $95 start. Miles Davis, 2021, UHQR, a $95 start on that. That's now up for bid. And then Cinderella has a new bid. And Cody, let me know if you're out on Aussie, okay? He is out, so we're about to sell that. These are new arrival sticker price. We have, yes, time and a word. Paul just marked these today. They're brand new. They are sticker price, vintage, OG, and pre-owned records. In shrink wrap, VG Plus $19.99. Yes, time and a word. Nice start. Allman Brothers Band, VG Condition, $14.99. Allman Brothers self-titled, VG $14.99. Frank Zappa, Lumpy Gravy, a 68 promo copy, VG $79.99. That's on the yellow promo label, VG $79.99. And then the Strand, EX $12.99. Diego Sanchez first on yes. Thank you, Diego. Calvin Ward, you get Cinderella. Oh, never mind. There was a bid. I looked down, and down here at the bottom, Cody Wright was set Cinderella 18. Calvin, that was like on the board, and I almost missed it. And now let's go ahead and sell Aussie. Aussie is sold to Michael Fairchild for $65. And Cody has Cinderella for $18. Next thing is next. Give me 1 second. And now Cinderella's at $19. First thing I'm going to do is get this crate that I've been walking over here to get a little bit closer to me. All right. And the first thing we have is the next thing we have is the Beatles for sale. An 81 German reissue. This is an 81 German copy of the Beatles for sale. Pressed in Germany, 1981, EX edition, a $35 start. Also, Black Rose, VG $12.99. Their share, 1980 PRC Richmond, $12.99. Session at Riverside, a 57 US mono, VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. And Yardbird Suite, Herbie Mann, an original 57 US mono, VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99. Yardbird Suite. Deep Purple, Mark I and Mark II, a 74 German import, EX edition, $27.99. Cinderella's a $20. Final call if you want to get a bid on Miles Davis. The high bid, starting bid is $95. It's the sealed UHQR, which would be a great price. That's well below MSRP on that one. And we have the Super Groups. The Super Groups is VG Plus, $9.99. And that's a compilation from Atlantic Atco with Cream and the Bee Gees and Vanilla Fudge. That's VG Plus $9.99. And yes, Close to the Edge. That's VG Plus $14.99. Yes, Close to the Edge. VG Plus $14.99. Calvin's out. Now I'm going to go ahead and sell Cinderella to Cody Wright for $20. Cody, that's sold to you for $20. Thank you. And next thing I have is one more record. I'm going to do another handful of 45s. Dwayne and Greg Allman in shrink. VG Plus $24.99. We auctioned one of those off last night. And here comes Paul with more records. Fantastic. And he's leaving, unfortunately. Unbelievable. We have, let me figure out what I did with that box right here. All right, so here's another handful, just like I just had. And let's go ahead and show these. These are $9.99. We have Phil Collins, Against All Odds. That's a promo. We have Cher, Half Breed. That's also a promo. Tom Sawyer, Rush. Tom Sawyer, Rush. Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You. Warren Zevon, Werewolves of London. And the Beatles, Got to Get You Into My Life. And Helter Skelter. Those are all $9.99, just FYI. Those are all $9.99. And we had the Beatles, Got to Get You In My Life. Werewolves of London, Still in Love with You. Rush, Tom Sawyer, Cher, Half Breed, and Phil Collins, Against All Odds, double-sided promo. First thing we're going to do is jump over here and see what the last comment was. Patrick Fu has the Beatles for 35. Mike Torrey's bid 40. Michael snared first on the Almonds, and then Courtney Duncan, and then Mike Strauss first on the Rush single. That's sold to Mike for $9.99. Kelly was next on Warren Zevon, and Warren is sold to Kelly W. And then Mike Torrey's on the Beatles, Got to Get You in My Life, and Helter Skelter. That's sold to Mike. Jason Thomas on HS, and that was for something perhaps already sold. HS, that was for something already sold. Phil Collins, Cher, Not Half Breed, Al Green. And then Robert next on Werewolves, and Brian next on Tom Sawyer. Okay, was possibly HS something in here? I don't think so. If not, I'll just keep reading through here. And then we have Zappa in New York. Zappa in New York is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Kevin LeBady wants Cher. Let's sell that to Kevin LeBady. Thank you, Kevin. That is sold to you. And we have the Stanky Brown Group, and this is VG Plus, $9.99. What year is the Strand from? The Strand here, the Strand is the Strand EX edition, $12.99. This is 1980. 1980. Okay, let's go ahead and make the Miles Davis a buy it now. The sealed UHQR, kind of blue. 200 gram, just $95 on that. $95 if anybody wants that. And then we have Mr. Dynamo, Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks. That's an original 60 US stereo, EX edition, $36.99. $36.99. Ronnie Hawkins, Mr. Dynamo, nice. And then Chris Bachek gets the Miles Davis UHQR. Nice pickup there. What did that originally retail for? $175. That is sold to Chris Bachek. And then we have Tim Volness on Zappa. That's sold to Tim Volness. And now, I just want to make sure nobody was getting Al Green or Phil Collins. I'm going to put those over here in the no-sell pile. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. The Beatles, Patrick Fu's out. Mike Torrey's has that for $45. And we also have Brazil Super Hits, another one of those Atlantic compilations. EX edition, $12.99. Herbie Mann, Antonio Carlos Jobim, Laredo Almeida. There's that, and there's that. And now, let's get a new LP up for auction. And the next one is going to be Led Zeppelin's House of the Holy, another German copy. Now, the last one we did just got one bid. I hope that doesn't happen again, because this is a superb copy. You can just tell the colors and the inking's like darker and bolder on these. Gatefold glossy with the original inner sleeve. The Rain Song, near mint minus EX++. Led Zeppelin's a $45 start. Next 45 auction, let's see what we have right back here. Next 45 auction is going to be the Psychedelic Furs, The Ghost and You. It's a white label promo, the Psychedelic Furs. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Next in this bin is the Staple Singers. It's a 71 US VG condition, $9.99. We have Deep Purple, the Mark II Purple Singles. This is a 79 Indian import. Wow, from India. Deep Purple, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Michael Stanley Band. That's EX edition, $17.99. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 moment. All right. So let's move this over. Let's move this over. And the Beatles for sale is sold. The Beatles were for sale, and now they're sold to Mike Torrey's for $45. That is gone, okay? That is gone. Diego Sanchez on the Staple Singers. Diego Sanchez on the Staple Singers. Psychedelic Furs is a $10 start. Led Zeppelin has one bid for $45. couple more records, and I'm about to lay down some more 45s. Hope y'all are ready. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. John Mayall's VG 1299. Also, the 69 Warner Songbook Reprise. Warner Reprise Songbook. This is one of those compilation. 23 tracks. 23 artists, 40 tracks. It's one of those Warner Brothers compilations. EX 1799. One more. Another Zappa. Man, there's some great stuff in here. This crate's definitely going to have a recap. VG minus 1999. Where do we get our crates? It's at a place called Farm Plastics, which we're reaching out to them to try to get a hookup for our customers. Tanner started working on that, I think, this week. We're going to try to get a deal cut with them. We have sold, no telling how many crates through them, for them, and I got to reach out to them and let them know that we can get them a lot more business. Next thing we have is Duran Duran, The Reflex. Duran Duran, Hungry Like the Wolf. Chuck Berry, Johnny Be Good. I've already shown those. Hold on a second. I hadn't shown those two. Those two I'd already shown. Let me grab some more right quick then. My bad. I have. There's two. Duran Duran, Duran Duran. We've got Ambroy Dukes, Journey to the Center of the Mind. Bob Dylan, Copper Kettle, The Pale Moonlight, Dylan. And then T-Rex, that's pretty cool. The Groover and Midnight. Let's go ahead and do one more. Celine Dion, The Power of Love. Celine Dion, The Power of Love. Okay, those are all $9.99. And first thing we have is Tim Voldness on Zappa. That sold to Tim Voldness. And that's gone. And then Steve was second. Courtney wants both Duran Durans. And Courtney and Janie, y'all have very similar taste in music because y'all go after the same stuff and bid on the same stuff. Courtney was first, then Janie. Jason wants the Johnny Be Good. That's so to Jason. And then Angela Lewis does want the Strand from Here in the Bend. That's so to Angela Lewis. And then Michael Butler, just so you know, the Psychedelic Furs was a $10 start. No one else has bid. If you go ahead and bid 10, I'll go ahead and do final call to you. It's a promo of The Ghost in You. And that leaves Celine Dion, T-Rex, and the really cool original sleeve, and then Bob Dylan there, okay? Those are all still available, and so are those two. There we have it. And wow, Zeppelin has one bid for 45, final call. We have Frank Sinatra, Romantic Songs from the Early Years, VG Condition, $9.99. Another Greg and Dwayne Allman, that's EX $22.99. That's in shrink. That's one of those, I think, once again, like early demo recordings of the 31st February. Yes, Fragile, VG Plus, $16.99 with the booklet. That is a OG copy, it looks like. VG Plus, $16.99 with the booklet. And then we have, thank you, appreciate that. And then we have RK Tucker on T-Rex. Let's go ahead and give that to RK Tucker. Thank you. All these 45s I'm showing for a bite now is $9.99. Every once in a while I'm throwing one up for auction. Also, Michael Butler gets this for $10. And let's go ahead and show Billie Holiday, The Golden Years, Volume 2. Billie Holiday is a 66 mono 3 LP, VG Plus, $24.99. Diego Sanchez wants Yes. That's so to Diego Sanchez. And we have Buddy Rich in Miami. Buddy Rich is a 58 US mono, VG minus $9, VG minus $14.99. VG minus $14.99. Michael Nath gets Billie Holiday. And Michael, I can't believe it, he got another German Led Zeppelin record for minimum bid. I've left that back there, Michael, just hoping somebody would ask about it or bid. And you get that one also, minimum bid. That is sold to Michael Nath for $45. That is sold for $45. All right. And then we have, let me jump back over here. And let's put up another auction. Next auction we have is not going to be a Led Zeppelin record. We're going to change it up a little bit because those have gotten single bid and single bid. We're going to put this up right here. This will not get a single bid. If so, I'll have to stop the show, okay? If not, if this gets one bid, the show's over and I'm wrapping it up for tonight. This is Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album, a 1987 U.S. Carrollton OG. The discs are superb. They are EX++ near mint minus. There's one LP, there's two LPs. There's one inner sleeve, there's two inner sleeves. This is the Randy Rhoads Ozzy tribute album. Never has been reissued. $65 star. That's now up for bid. Next is the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, a 68 Terre Haute VG Plus, $39.99. 68 Terre Haute VG Plus, $39.99. And the whole Burbank catalog, that's another one, VG Plus, $14.99. Robert Woods on the Buddy Rich. Robert, have you bought from us before? If you're a first-time buyer, Robert, just say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll get you registered, okay? The tribute album has a bid for $75. Thank you. And now, going up for auction, right next to it, let's go ahead and knock out this other box set. And this is going up for auction. This is Billy Joel, the Vinyl Collection. This is Cold Spring Harbor, Piano Man, Street Life Serenade, all those classic albums, all the way through a bonus LP, which is live at the Great American Music Hall. This is now going up for auction, and this is a 2021. 7 albums plus a bonus live LP, sealed. Let's put Billy Joe up for an $85 start. Right now, the tribute album has one bid for $75, going once, going twice. And we have The Force. The Force is... this is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. This is The Force, which is another Warner Brothers compilation. And we have The Mothers of Invention Freak Out. That's a 71 US VG Plus $29.99. The Mothers of Invention Freak Out. Let me grab another handful of 45s here to show. These are all $9.99. And this is The Cars, Hello Again, a white label promo. Also, Cheap Trick, I Want You to Want Me, another white label promo. Duran Duran, Perfect Day, and Success, that's a jukebox promo. Bob Dylan, Lay Lady Lay, The Youngbloods, Get Together, and The Miracles, I'm the One You Need. Those are all EX or better, some there in the original, some in the original company sleeves, okay? Those are all up for grabs, $9.99. Next thing we have over here, the last comment I said was Gregory had tribute at 75. Ozzy has a bid for 95. And then we have Ozzy at 85. And then we have tribute at 120. New bid for 120. Calvin Ward first on Cheap Trick. I Want You to Want Me. CT, he got that one first, $9.99. Next is Kelly. Ozzy 103. We already have a bid for 120, now 130. Tony third on Cheap Trick. Janie Green first on The Cars. Hello Again. Now Ozzy's at 150. We have The Miracles, we have The Youngbloods, we have Bob Dylan, and we have Duran Duran there. Let's go ahead and show some more LPs in this crate. We have Cookbook, that's VG Plus, that's another Warner Brothers comp, $14.99. Steve Ritchie wants Dylan, Lay Lady Lay, that's one of his best ones. Lay Lady Lay, Dylan. In the original company sleeve, that's sold to Steve Ritchie, thank you. Over here, we have Frank Sinatra, VG Condition, $9.99. We have Tim Volness on Zappa, that's sold. And by the way, folks, we have 5 more crates of new vinyl to go through tonight. 5 more crates of new vinyl to go through tonight. So you were next in line on Cars. Also, another compilation, Joni Mitchell, Mother's Invention, Van Dyke Park. That's another one of those Warner Brothers comp, EX Edition, $17.99. And Chicago Blues Today, VG Plus, 68 US stereo, $24.99. As of this moment, Billy Joel does not have a bid. That is 8 LPs. 8 LPs plus a 50-page book. No bid, looking for an $85 start. Ozzy's at 150. This is an OG copy. It's never been reissued, so they're all OGs to my knowledge. 87 US Carrollton. It has both original under sleeves. And Laura put 3 words, super clean disc. They are EX++ near mint minus. And the jacket has very little wear. I mean, it's a solid jacket for that I've seen those pretty worn. It's a VG Plus or better jacket, okay? Next is, what is Frank Sinatra? Yeah, at least I don't have to end the show early tonight. Yeah, there's a couple Sinatras in here. This one, Jetstream, is called just Frank Sinatra. It's a Harmony label compilation, it looks like. And then over here, this one is called Romantic Songs from the Early Years. That's VG $9.99. Now, the Billy Joel is the collection of his albums of Cold Spring Harbor, Piano Man, Street Life, Turnstiles, The Stranger, 50-second songs. That all of his classic albums, like the best of his work, arguably. I mean, all the early 70s, mid-70s stuff. And then a bonus live concert, Great American Music Hall, 1975. With a 52-page or with a 50-page plus book. Wow. I mean, that had to have retailed originally for what, close to $200 probably. And then Jetstream wants this Frank Sinatra here. Okay, that's a great crate. Paul's marked everything in there, and there's still a lot. I'm going to put all these compilations together because the other night, or last night, I think I did a bundle deal with somebody. There's several in here, actually. Where's the other ones at? Is there any more? There's those. I think we might have sold one, at least those Warner Brothers comps. Then there's some other comps. So besides the classics I'm Paul too, yeah, except for the rest of his, except for the rest of his career too. I mean, it's Billy Joel. Here we have it. So, and then we have Ozzy at $160. Ozzy's at $160, and now Billy Joel's at $100. Ozzy's at $160 of Gregory Roberts, okay? $160 of Gregory Roberts. D-Kong, the bids were 103, 130, 150. 150 with D-Kong, and then 160 with Gregory Roberts, and now 170. And now Billy Joel's at 100, okay? That's where we're at on that. That's a great crate. We have 353 people watching right now on all platforms. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. We had a great night last night, and we have another great night ahead tonight. I see 3 full crates here that Paul still has dropped off. Laura's in the back marking stuff. We have crates of new vinyl, and then the big thing tonight is going to be great 45s that just got marked for tonight, okay? And let's go ahead and show some of these right now. So first thing we have is John Anderson, easier said than done. John Anderson, as in country John Anderson, I'm pretty sure. That is on green vinyl. That is, which John Anderson is this? Hold on a second. This is, yeah, that's country John Anderson. No, this is J-O-N. That's the other John Anderson. Happy Holidays, a green vinyl. That's Yes John Anderson, J-O-N. Celine Dion, Because You Love Me. I have 2 of those, and they both have jukebox strips. They both have jukebox strips. And then we have Eric Burdon and the Animals, Down in Monterey. I've got several Celine Dion's. I Can't Stand It, Eric Clapton. And then the original Carolina in My Mind, James Taylor, when he signed originally with Apple. $9.99 on those. So James Taylor, Carolina in My Mind, Clapton, Promo, Down in Monterey, Celine Dion. That's themed from Up Close and Personal and All By Myself. And then the other 2 we have there. And then John Anderson, that is on green vinyl there, okay? So let's put those right there. Now, the last thing we had was somebody saying they didn't see any bids. Okay, so for anybody new that's watching, there's people watching on 2 different platforms, okay? There's actually 3 places we're streaming this. The first place is Facebook, then YouTube, X. Right here where my hand's going up and down, this is the embedded chat. If you notice, there's red YouTube dots and there's blue Facebook dots. If you're watching just your Facebook chat, you're not going to see the YouTube bids. You got to pay attention to what's on the screen. I'm going to call out every bid. You just got to give me a few moments. I'm going to try to call out every bid that comes in. But if you're just watching your chat, you're not going to be able to see everything because you're just seeing what's coming across on Facebook and not on YouTube. Obviously, stuff on YouTube isn't coming into Facebook, but it is here on the screen where we have it embedded, okay? So that is what's going on. That's why some people's like, wait a minute, why did the bid go from 100 to 160? Because there's people bidding against each other on YouTube too. But it all comes together here in the integrated feed, okay? So there's people watching. That's why if you say, wait a minute, how did Chad say there's only 300-something people? I'm only seeing 132. That's because there's 169 watching on YouTube right now, okay? So you can watch anywhere. There's also a few people watching over on X. Now, there's been a lot happened since I said all that. The last thing was Billy Joe 100, Ozzy 170, Ozzy 175, Billy Joe 110, Billy Joe out, Ozzy 185, Ozzy out, Calvin Ward first on James Taylor. That's so to Calvin Ward, James Taylor. And then John Gollin got the Eric Burdon Down in Monterey. That is so to John Gollin. And then Kelly on Celine Dion. Now, Kelly, there's 2. Do you want one of each? Because You Love Me, or they all? That has Because You Love Me and I Don't Know. And then, so basically, one has a different B-side and the other has a different B-side. The B-side to this one's All By Myself, and the B-side to this one's I Don't Know, but then they have the same A-side. So let me know on that. RK next on James Taylor. Billy Joel has another bid for 115. Billy Joel has another bid for 120. Paul Brothers put D for possibly Celine Dion. Let me know if that's right, Paul. And then we have, it is, he put Celine. And then we'll see which one she takes. And then Mike Bartlett wants the John Anderson green vinyl promo. That's so to Mike Bartlett. And then we have All By Myself and Because You Love Me. Okay, All Because You Love Me, Because You Love Me, and All By Myself. So that's so to Kelly. Now, Paul, that means there's one each, Because You Love Me and I Don't Know. Or no, there's two of those left. So if you want that one, let me know. Those also have a jukebox strip with them, okay? There we have it. Now, let's go through this crate very quickly one more time. Great new stuff here Paul just marked. It's going to be a speed run. So for clarification, the Aussie is a final call. The high bid is $185 with D-Kong 52 over on YouTube. The Billy Joel box set, which is sealed, 8 LPs, his original lineup of classic albums. I've got Michael Nath at 120. It is sealed, and I've got Michael Nath at 120. Let's keep rolling. Quick speed run here. The Allman Brothers debut, VG $14.99. Zappa, VG $79.99, a 68 promo. Lumpy Gravy, promo, yellow label. Black Rose with Cher, VG $12.99. Session in Riverside, VG $9.99. Yardbird Suite, Herbie Mann, VG Plus $29.99. Deep Purple, Mark 1 and Mark 2. German, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker, EX $27.99, Deep Purple. The Supergroups, a great compilation. Cream, Vanilla Fudge, Buffalo Springfield, Inagata DeVita's on there, a shortened version. VG Plus $9.99. Close to the Edge, yes. VG Plus $9.99. Paul Brothers does want a Celine Dion 45. That leaves Clapton and one other Celine Dion. The Stanky Brown Group, VG Plus $9.99. We're about to sell Ozzy for $185. Billy Joel has a new bid for $125. Michael Nath, you're out. Now it's at $130. Ronnie Hawkins is EX $36.99. Brazil Super Hits, EX $12.99. Deep Purple, the Mark II. This is the Mark II, an Indian pressing. This is from India, VG Plus $19.99. Black Rose has Cher on it. Black Rose was a band that had Cher on it. That is VG Condition, $12.99. Also, Michael Stanley Band, EX $17.99. John Mayall and Shrink, Vinyls VG, $12.99 on that. Also, Frank Sinatra was VG $9.99. We have Greg and Dwayne Allman Shrink Wrapped EX $22.99. OG Stone 68 Terre Haute Beggar's Banquet VG Plus $39.99. And then I have 5 different Warner Brothers compilations. EX 17, VG Plus 14, VG Plus 14, VG Plus 14, EX 17. If anybody, I'll do a deal right now on them. If anybody wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll do $50 on all 5, and that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 LPs of music. Billy Joel has a new bid for $131, and Chicago, the Blues Today. That is a 68 US stereo, VG Plus $24.99. D-Kong, you get the Ozzy tribute for $85. And that is true. The only way you can get this is in that Ozzy box set, if you buy the gigantic Ozzy box set. But this is the true OG here. And this is sold to D-Kong for $185. That's a good one, and that was a superb copy. Thank you. That is sold. Let's go through a crate of new stuff for tonight. All those are right here behind me. If anybody decides you want those or that compilation deal, just let me know. I'm about to start throwing up some more 45s. We've already took a big dent out of this box. I love 45s personally. And let's go ahead and knock out this crate of new vinyl here. More coming up right now. That was VG $12.99. VG $12.99. Ken Roning says he'll take the 5 for $50. And last night I was trying to, you'll see these quite often on our shows, and some of them are really good. I mean, like this one here has Grateful Dead and Joni Mitchell and Frank Zappa and Jimi Hendrix and Neil Young and the Kinks. And if you look here on the inner sleeves, typically, not on all of them, but they had advertisements on the inner sleeves where you could order these. Let me see if Cookbook has one. If you ever, yeah, here we go. They're loss leaders. So they would sell these at a loss. They would sell these really cheap back in the day. $2 for 2 LPs of music. But basically, they were advertising their artist. So they would throw a Jethro Tull song on there, and somebody would hear it, and they'd be like, man, Jethro Tull's good. Let me go buy a Jethro Tull album, or David Bowie, or T-Rex. And so if you ever look, that's what these were called. They're called lost leaders. Just like a grocery store trying to get you to come buy milk, right? They really don't make any money on the milk, but you come there and then you buy $100 worth of other stuff, right? That's what Warner Brothers was doing. That's also why they keep the milk in the back of the store. That is all sold to Ken Roning. $10, $10, $10, $10, $10. So if you ever check out your Warner Brothers inner sleeves and they're missing, because people used to take those and mail them off, and they would get those compilations. That's why a lot of Warner Brothers albums are missing inner sleeves, like Black Sabbath albums. I've always noticed a lot of Black Sabbath albums are missing inner sleeves. I'm like, what's the deal with that? And Jimi Hendrix records, people would mail those things off and get those lost leaders, and that's what happened. Okay, so the first thing we have is Billy Joe 131, Billy Joe 135, and then we have D. Kong was sweating it out, and then info on the Billy Joe again, info on the Allman Brothers, and then how much was Lumpy Gravy, and Brazil's Super Hits info. So let me go back to a few here. There's actually 2 Allman Brothers albums if you count this one here, and then there was also a question on Brazil's Super Hits, and then there was also a question on the Lumpy Gravy. So let's go back to all that, and let's do this in order. First, info on Allman Brothers. This is their debut album. It's called the Allman Brothers. It's on the first label. It looks like it's OG, CTH. I mean, it has all the markings to be. VG $14.99. These are pre-Allman Brothers recordings. Those are pre-Allman Brothers recordings. That's EX $22.99, but it is Dwayne and Greg. And then this is Brazil Super Hits. It's a compilation from Atlantic, EX $12.99. EX $12.99. This has Herbie Mann, Sergio Mendoza, João Gilberto, Joe Beam, Lorindo Almeida, and then this is a promo of Lumpy Gravy. This is a 68 promo, VG. I may have you take these first. Those are all sold. 68 promo, VG $79.99, VG $79.99, okay? That's all those. And then how much was the share? VG $12.99. Do you have Eminem? Yes. And then we have, do you ever come Mother Love Bone? No, not really. Very rare. Billy Joe 136, and Jared Inc. said sold. And Jared Inc. asked about the Brazil Super Hits. So that's sold to Jared Inc. Thank you. That leaves the 2 almonds and the Lumpy Gravy, okay? I'm going to lay those right here in case somebody changes their mind. Now, Billy Joe is the 2021 box set with Cold Spring Harbor, Piano Man, Street Life, Turnstiles, The Stranger, and 52nd Street, Songs from the Attic, and then a bonus live LP unique to this box set. 50-page book. They might have reissued that later. I think they ended up putting that out later individually, maybe just a couple years ago or last year. But that is sealed, and the high bid's $136, okay? Now it's at $140. If anybody decides you want any of those right there, they're right here behind me. Don't ever hesitate to ask. I don't mind stopping at all. How about a Funko here I've never had before? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I've got 2 of them. These are $14.99. Beetlejuice on Tombstone, and that is from the OG Beetlejuice, and that is $14.99. I have 2 of those. I have 2 of those available. And we do have a claim on that Black Rose LP with Cher. Paul's Crate almost got obliterated there after we saw all those comps. That's sold to Pam Murray. Ron Cantrell wants the Ron Cantrell on the Allman Brothers, and the Zappa was a promo on that yellow label. It's VG. This is sold to Ron Cantrell. Thank you, Ron. And now it's time for a new auction. And I'm going to start going ahead and showing this crate. And then we're going to show some more 45s. We've got enough 45s to show probably for between now and sometime tomorrow. There's a bunch over here. Let's go ahead and get started next, though, with this right here. I see Van Halen. Might as well jump. And this is an 84 U.S. Carrollton. 84 U.S. Carrollton. Original inner sleeve. Still in shrink. An 84 U.S. Carrollton, a $35 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. It has the track listing sticker on the back, and it has the hop sticker on the front for jump. That's going to go up for a $35 start. All righty. First thing we have in here is Van Morrison, Pacific High Studios, Volume 2. And there was a waiting list. This is a bootleg unofficial of Van Morrison, which I believe is demos from 1971. Give me 1 second. And let's take a look at this and see where my waiting list is for Van Morrison. And Pacific High Volume 2, Tim Vergari. Tim Vergari was on a waiting list for this. Tim, this is sold to you, and I have one extra copy of that left. Let me move a few more things around right here. Move some more of these Funkos out of the way. Got 2 Beetlejuice there, and let me stack these here. I gotta go up front and grab something right quick. Give me 1 second. The way I understand, Michael Nath has the high bid on this Billy Joe box set, and we're about to sell it. I'm about to plug up power supply here before I forget. I'm going to need it in just a second, so I might as well do it now. Let me put this right here and plug this up. Probably just move the camera a little bit. Alrighty. Welcome, everybody. If you hadn't heard me say that already tonight. Here's another 45 we have multiple copies of. It's Fiona Apple, which I don't think I've ever seen many 45s of Fiona Apple. 1996. It's Criminal and Sleep to Dream live from 1996. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're pretty much new old stock as we call those. Fiona Apples, those are $9.99. $9.99 on that. Van Halen's up for auction, a $35 start. Fiona Apples are just $10 a piece. 1996 OG Fiona Apple stuff there. Don't get that too often. Now that I've got my power supply plugged up, let's bring the good old laptop a little bit closer over here to me. I'm going to need it for all these waiting lists and pre-orders. Fiona Apple there. And I just ordered some of her stuff because she was on that 90s playlist I was listening to. I was like, yep, probably need to order some of her stuff. There's Van Morrison. The next is a Depeche Mode. This is Paradiso, Amsterdam, 1983. Depeche Mode, D-E-P-C-H-E, Depeche. And the waiting list for this, for Paradiso, we may not have one. Let me make sure. No, we just have one for Set in Stone. Nope, so both of these are still available. $29.99 for Depeche Mode. Paradiso, Amsterdam. Both of those are still available, $29.99. The Billy Joe box is officially sold to Michael Nath for $140. Thank you, Mr. Nath. That is sold to you for $140. Now the Fiona Apples, maybe I'll have one for everybody. They're $9.99 each. We got Mike Massey. We got James Rayner, Lucas Patterson. We got Jason Thomas, Monty Reed. We got Craig Weatherford. We got Scott Oman. We got Jim B. And I have one left. Of Fiona Apple. Should be a great price on that from 1996. Those are $9.99 each. Those are all gone. Van Halen's beautiful. It's an 84 U.S. Carrollton in shrink with the hop sticker, the track listing sticker, the original Sound Warehouse inner sleeve, and it's a no bid final call for $35. Craig gets the other Fiona Apple. Fiona Apples are sold out. Craig got the next one. Jim B, you were next. And then Led Zeppelin live in Dallas, $29.99. Led Zeppelin live in Dallas. And this is, I have a waiting list for Charlotte, and then Solarplex, and Dallas is available. Zeppelin, Dallas. Let me make sure. Nope, Paul Harden. I just put Zeppelin there. Paul Harden got Dallas. That is so to Paul Harden. Thank you, Paul. That is so to you. And then we have Clifford Umstead. That was my, unfortunately, only copy of Dallas. And Paul Harden was on a waiting list. So let's start another one for these. It's very good to get on these bootleg waiting lists. They'll eventually come in. That one's already sold to Paul Harden, okay? And then let me scratch him off over here. And then the next, I know for sure there's a waiting list for these. Which one is this? This is Oakland. Okay, so Tom Petty, Oakland. This is Tom Petty, Oakland. And the waiting list for this, Oakland here. Let's see here, Tom Petty, Oakland. This is Tom Petty. And we have one, those won't be coming back in. Oakland, here it is. Oakland, 1991. The waiting list, how many do I have here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 Oaklands. And the waiting list is Ben Digert, Michael Rudolph, Jason Fornerat, Autumn Betts, and Kevin Cassidy. That's the first 5 people. And let's go ahead and put those over here in this crate. And these are sold. And I'll show those again in just 1 second, so I can get more people on the list, and I'm going to read off everybody else that's also on that list, okay? So first thing is I am going to put that back there for a second. Let me actually pull these out. I'm just going to start a new crate with these actually. There we go. Okay, so this is Tom Petty. If anybody else wants one, we still have Montana Project. Craig, you want it off because Craig went on a different one. So Montana Project, Leslie Silverly, and Kevin Willis. And there's 3 people still left. This is an unofficial splatter vinyl live in Oakland Coliseum, November 23rd, 1991. So everybody just read off Ben Dygert, Michael Rudolph, Jason Ford, Autumn Betts, Kevin. They're getting one. Montana, Leslie, and Kevin still on a waiting list. And then here's Dallas. This is live in Dallas, March 4th, 1975. I'm going to start a waiting list for this. Rock and Roll, Sick Again, Over the Hills, Kashmir, Song Remains the Same, Rain Song, and No Quarter. Looks like part of a concert there. Looks like an abridged concert. Sometimes these are full concerts. Those are usually like the 2 LPs. Sometimes they're just like clips, or sometimes it's like the best tracks. You know, some of those bootleg tapes aren't the best, and I've noticed sometimes they clip and just do the best songs. That way you just get like the best sounding songs. I've noticed them doing that before. Okay, now those are sold. And before I do that, I'm going to I ran out of space. I got to put Michael Naff's box set first in here. There's all the Tom Pettys. And now there's the Fiona Apples. And now let's put up another auction, including a 45. And I have with those lots of options, including Def Leppard photograph. Now, I've never seen this picture sleeve. I don't think I've ever seen that Def Leppard picture sleeve before. Photograph looks like a camera. It does have a little bit of fraying up here, but I will say I don't think I've seen that before. And the B-side is Action, Not Words. I have had a lot of Def Leppard 45s. This is like VG Plus EX, VG Plus picture sleeve, $10 start on Def Leppard. So up at the top, I left off by saying Van Halen, 35, 35, 35, 35. And then Clifford on the wait list for Led Zeppelin Dallas. Van Halen 36, 40, 40, 41, 45. Bill Oliver on Dallas. Bill, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. Van Halen 46. Leslie on Dallas. Patty Kay on Dallas. Van Halen 48, Van Halen 50. Def Leppard 10, Def Leppard 15. Never had that one before. I've never had photograph with the photograph camera as a 7-inch. Never had it as a 12-inch either. Okay, next is another unofficial. Pearl Jam, acoustic in Mountain View, California, $29.99. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam, Peargam. And let me see what I have over here with this. Give me 1 second. There we go. Pearl Jam. I'm going to have to go back to like high school and take Excel 101 again. This stuff updates. They update all this. I'm like, man, I feel like I'm in that group where technology has left me behind. Moses E on Pearl Jam. I'm gonna have to like go back to a notepad on these waiting lists. Pearl Jam, Moses E on that. Thank you, Moses E. And one more time, Pearl Jam is acoustic in Mountain View, California, $29.99. I have 2 copies of that. I also have 2 copies of Thin Lizzy in Chicago. Thin Lizzy back in Chicago, $29.99. This is Thin Lizzy back in Chicago. And there's several people on this waiting list still. Darren Wortman and Justin Deckelman was first. This is Darren Wortman and Justin Deckelman. Those are sold to Darren Wortman and Justin Deckelman. Those are sold. And the waiting list for Thin Lizzy Chicago is still Stacy Metternich. Now, Stacy, you're back in slot number 1. Kelly Cook, Michael Butler, and Solarplex. Okay? Now, we have Def Leppard at $25, and Van Halen's a final call. John Robb has it for $50. John Robb has Van Halen for $50. We're about to sell it, and now Def Leppard's at $25. Our next auction is the Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. The Beastie Boys is a 1998 U.S. original with the original under sleeves, and this is going to go up for an $85 start. The Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty, a 98 U.S. OG, an $85 start, Hello Nasty. That is OG Beastie Boys. Now, let's put this here. The Thin Lizzy, and by the way, Patty doesn't need on the Led Zeppelin. The Thin Lizzy is Riviera, April 21st, 1976. Riviera, Chicago. All right, Scott Sneed wants added. So one went to Darren Wortman, one went to Justin Deckelman, Stacy Metternich, Kelly Cook, Michael Butler, and Solarplex still on there. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. And then Joe Barrios on Pearl Jam. Joe Barrios on Pearl Jam. And now let's go ahead and grab a handful of Buy It Now 45s. Let's do some Buy It Now 45s here, okay? These are all going to be Buy It Now for $9.99. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4. Let's do 5. How about we do 5 and then 6? Let's go ahead and do 6 right here. These are all $9.99 each. Queen, We Will Rock You. We Are the Champions. Duran Duran in the picture sleeve. Duran Duran. Robert Palmer, I Didn't Mean to Turn You On. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. Erasure, The Chains of Love. That's going to get grabbed. And then the Young Rascals, How Can I Be Sure? How Can I Be Sure? In the original Atlantic sleeve. Those are all $9.99 each on those, okay? $9.99 on those. Boy, there's a lot going on right now. So the last thing I said was Joe Barrios got a Pearl Jam. There's one left. There's still 2 Depeche Modes. Let me show those again. That's Depeche Mode Live, 1983, $29.99. I still got both of those Depeche Modes and the Van Morrison, which was the demo tapes from 1971, okay? So the last thing I said on Def Leppard was a final call for 25 and on Van Halen. Chad, I've seen you had a second helping analog. Second helping. Are you sure it was second helping? I have you on a waiting list, but I don't think that was second helping. I think that was Nothing Fancy. Beasties, there's got a bid for 85. Janie was first on the Duran Duran. That's so did Janie Green. James Rayner got Queen. These are $9.99. Kevin LeBeatty next on Queen. Then Michael, then Kelly, and then Bill. Craig Weatherford first on Erasure. And then Bill next on Duran. RK first on Billy Joel. David next on Duran Duran. And then Leslie next on Erasure. So that leaves Robert Palmer and the Young Rascals. Those are going to go right there. And now we can go ahead and sell this Def Leppard at auction here for $25 to RK Tucker. RK Tucker gets that for $25. John Robb, you're going to get the Van Halen for $50. And now a final call on Beastie Boys. OG, Hello Nasty. One bid for $85. John, nice copy of Van Halen. Let's show a few more records in this bin, shall we? Next thing we have is 2 copies of The Doors, Seattle Center Coliseum, 1970. That's The Doors. It's on colored vinyl. Let me make sure I don't have a wait list here for The Doors, D-O-O-R-S, and I do. Brian DeLeon. Brian DeLeon, you was on a waiting list for this. And right next to him, Matthew, I see you're watching. Matthew, all the Depeche Mode Violators are out of stock, even imports. I have them back ordered. So Matthew, we're just crossing our fingers and waiting for more Violators to come in right now. Right now, none on those. I have 1 copy of The Doors left. Brian DeLeon, you was on a wait list for that. Let's go ahead and get another auction going up for bid right now. Let's see what else we have back here in our picture sleeves. And we have, what else do we have in here? Ooh, that's some cool stuff there. Here we go. Bicycle, and Fat Bottom Girls, Queen. That is from their album Jazz. Vinyl's nice. There's the B-side of the sleeve. Vintage shot there of the legendary band Queen. And there is also a legendary shot on the front. That is going up for a $10 start. That is now up for bid. That is Queen. I love to ride my bicycle. Let's go ahead and pull The Doors for Clifford Umstead. Ryan Eaton, if it's okay with you, I will put you on a waiting list. New LP coming up for auction as soon as I show another Depeche Mode. And this is called Set in Stone, King Biscuit Flower Hour, 1990. King Biscuit Flower Hour, this is $29.99. King Biscuit Flower Hour, that's Depeche Mode. Now I'm going to make sure I didn't have a wait list for that Depeche, D-E-P-E-C-H-E. And we have one for Set in Stone, Jackie Reynolds. Jackie Reynolds, that's on yellow vinyl. And believe me, I would order more of these, but these are very popular right now. And sometimes I don't have even enough back ordered. And we're just constantly trying to get more and more of these in. I would have a bunch of these. I've never even really got to post these in the group or anything. We're just constantly trying to get more of these live unofficials in of these concerts here. Depeche Mode's $29.99. Jackie Reynolds is on a wait list, and I have one more there. So let's go back up to the top. And I left off by saying Ryan Eaton on The Doors wait list. Queen is a $10 start. $10 start on the Queen. That's going to be an auction. That's a good one there. And then when I get to the bottom, I'm selling the Beastie Boys for $85. And then Jason on NM.
and that was for maybe something else. He said, never mind, okay. And then Queen 10. Sean Fairweather also on the doors. Queen 10, Queen 12, Queen 15, 15, Queen 20, and then Queen 17. Let me show one more here, and it's the Rush Pink Pop, which is on pink vinyl. Rush Pink Pop is $29.99. And let me see what's going on with Rush Pink Pop. And Rush Pink Pop here is sold. We have a wait list for Presto, Counterparts, and Pink Pop, and 2112. No wait list for Pink Pop. So these are available $29.99, okay? Is that the B-side? This is Queen, Fat Bottom Girls, and Bicycle Race. And we have Beastie Boys is sold to Janie Green for $85. I smell a test pressing. Is there a test pressing over here for auction? Steve knows more about what we have than me. Oh, wow, there is. I just show up and start selling it. Steve, their Satanic Majesty's Request. RTI DEM. That sounds interesting. What do we have here? A test pressing. Likely an American repress of the 2003 European Direct Metal Mastering Remaster, but this record, RTI test press, never made it to production after the test pressing. Never sold on Discogs or PopSych. A test press of the 2003 Euro version sold once 12 years ago. So this is a test pressing, RTI test pressing of the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. Boy, this sounds like something that should be in the Smithsonian. This is going to go up. This is going to go up for a $95 start. Dude, their Satanic Majesty's Request. Indiana Jones. It belongs in a museum. This is an RTI Direct Metal Mastering. That's going to go up for a $95 start.
I feel that way a lot working here.
Yeah, this is some pretty cool stuff here. And this is Queen. Melanie, she said she feels like that way about a lot of stuff she sees working here. That's going to go up for a $95 start. Wow. Okay, and then Kevin Johnson, your bid unfortunately came in late on Beastie Boys. Queen 25, Queen 27, Queen 30. Joe Barrios gets a Rush. That is Pink Pop, Stones 95, Stones 100. And we have Ozzy. Let me see if I have a wait list for this one. Which one is this one? This is Ozzy, A Nameless Grave, $29.99. That is Kemper Arena, Kansas City, 1986, Kansas City on Ozzy. Let's see what's going on. Nameless Grave. Nameless Grave. Yep, we have several people. The waiting list is 5 people, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are already gone. How about we go ahead and take another list. All 5 of these are already sold. Solarplex Studios, Paul S., Danny Thomason, Brian DeLeon, and Edward Tenagi. All 5 of these. Who else wants on a waiting list for the next batch when they come in? Ozzy, A Nameless Grave, $29.99. All 5 of those are already sold. That's Kansas City, 1986. Kansas City, 1986. Let's start a new waiting list. Those are all gone, okay? Now, what's the last bid on Queen? Todd Kilgore, $35. Todd Kilgore, $35. Fat Bottom Girls and Bicycle Race. The Rolling Stones, $150. Now, I had Joe Barrios on one Rush. That is the only one claimed, and we still got those. I'll go back through those later. Here it is, the new Dream Theater album, Parasomnia. New Dream Theater album. And we've been, last month was the month of the year for Dream Theater. This is their new album that comes out tomorrow. 2 LP, clear vinyl with 12-page book. This is the new album from Dream Theater, Parasomnia. Let me see how many I have here, and let's go ahead and count these out, okay? That's the new Dream Theater, comes out tomorrow. We have one for Autumn Betts. We have one for Scott Sneed. We have one for Jerry Stone. There's 3 sold. We have one for Dave Kavanaugh, one for Dean Tefford, and one for Chuck Taylor. Those are sold. We have one for Scott Smith. We have one for Cameron Lingefeld. We have one for Fred Cardinale. We also have one for Hiram Aponte, Edwin Riviera, and Chris Ligero. There's 3 more sold. And now we have one for Ed Nelson. Now, there's still people on the wait list. Let me see if I have more over here. Is there more in this bin? I think they split this shipment because we got like 2 today. Yeah, here's 2 more. Here's 2 more, and then we need to go ahead and try to find where the rest are in this crate or if they're coming tomorrow. So these are sold to Greg Preston and Clay Moore. Greg Preston and Clay Moore. Those are sold and sold. And now those are empty. Let me see if I have any more over here. If not, then they're either on the way. I know I'm getting them. They're either in a split delivery tomorrow or they're going to show up. The rest are going to show up next week, it looks like. Or they're in a split delivery. Yeah, I don't see any more. So that's it for tonight. And let's go ahead and take down your name. Let me read who's still on the pre-order. The last person to get one was Clay. Rob Fordham, Jeff Hawes, Brandon Johnson, and Jamie Butler. And those are 4 copies there, okay? And those are Rob Fordham, Jeff Hawes, Brandon Johnson. That's who's still on the pre-order. I have those on my phone. We can write those down if we want to. And then anybody that's claimed one live, we'll also take them down, okay? I should have more showing up for the pre-order and then extras, okay? Now, there's some pretty, I'm doing tonight like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm doing like 5 things tonight total. I'm doing 45 auctions, LPs in the bin, and 45 buy it nows. So I'm jumping around. So the auctions, I'll update you when I can. This is a test pressing of their Satanic Majesty's Request. Carol has it for 200. Steve bid 250. Steve bid 250. No, he meant 100. Carol had already bid 200 though. Carol Puckett bid 200. So where are we at right now? This is at 200. Chris is at 220. I've got Chris Kirkley at 220 officially. I got Chris Kirkley at 220. They deteriorate. I think you're thinking about like a lacquer. This is actually vinyl. This is a lacquer. This isn't a lacquer. This is a vinyl test pressing. Christopher, these won't deteriorate. This is a vinyl test pressing. I think you're talking about an acetate or the lacquer. And then Queen here is a final call. Queen is a final call. Calvin went out and he had the high bid. And that's after Todd Wara. Todd Wara bid 35 on that. Now we have a waiting list for the Aussie bootleg. The waiting list for the Aussie bootleg was Sean Holford and Deidre Schultz. Sean Holford and Deidre Schultz, 2 people on that. Also put down Adam Bullock on the Dream Theater. Adam Bullock on the Dream Theater. And then we have Deidre also on the Aussie waiting list. And then we have Paul Brothers wanting Rush. And now the Stones is at 250. Okay? The Stones just got a new bid for 250. Here's all that's left in this bin and all that's left from the last bin. The first thing we had tonight was the new Dave Matthews singles collection. That comes out tomorrow, $39.99. We've got 4 of those. We have Van Morrison, Pacific High Studio Demos, 1971, Volume 2, $44.99. Depeche Mode, Paradiso, Amsterdam, 1983, $29.99. Pearl Jam, Acoustic Concert, Mountain View, California, $29.99. And then Depeche Mode, Set in Stone, King Biscuit, 1990, $29.99, yellow vinyl. Yellow vinyl. Okay? That's where we're at. That's what's left in that bin, including the newest Dave Matthews. And that's all that's left after 3 full crates of new vinyl. Chris Kirkley, let me know if you want Depeche Mode Amsterdam or Depeche Mode King Biscuit, which is L.A. That's Los Angeles, 1990. Your dibs on both of those. Now, nobody else bid on Queen. Let's go ahead and sell Queen. Queen is officially sold, and Queen is gone to Todd Wara for $35. All righty. Now, time for more 45 buy it nows. Time for another LP auction. Time for a new crate. 1 each of the Depeche Mode sold. And then Andy Wade wants the other 1983. So we're sold out of that. That just leaves Dave Matthews, Pearl Jam, and Van Morrison. Excellent. And then we have Pearl Jam, Van Morrison, and Dave Matthews. There we have it. And I think we're good to go. So let's put these right here behind me. Now, we have, that was great. We still got about 2, well, really, 2.5, probably I could condense them. 2 crates of more new vinyl to go through. Let me go ahead and bring the next crate up, which I think is some stuff Paul has straight priced. It is. Let's bring this crate up. This is some stuff, vintage stuff. We'll go through another new crate in a second. And it's time for some 45 buy it nows, okay? And where are we then? And now, where are we on the Stones? Chris Kirkley and Carol tied. Carol bid first at $275. Let me read the description of this again. Carol has this for $275. Test pressing, likely an American repress of the 2003 European Direct Metal Master Remaster, but this RTI test press never made it to production. Never sold on Discogs or PopSpsych. One version of the test press of the 2003 Euro, not the RTI, sold once 12 years ago. So this is an RTI test pressing, of their Satanic Majesty's Request, the Direct Metal Master Remaster. And there's no record of one of those ever selling before. It was a record that really never made it to production. $300 is the high bid. That should sound absolutely incredible. Let's go ahead and grab another handful of 45s here. These are all going to be buy it nows for $9.99. Let's flip through some more here. We have Tina Turner, Steamy Windows. Tina Turner, Billy Joel, Modern Woman. We have Bruce Springsteen, War. We have Mick Jagger, Ruthless People. I don't know if I've seen that one before from the Ruthless People soundtrack, Mick Jagger. And Joe Jackson, Steppin' Out and Chinatown. Those are all $9.99. Tina Turner, Billy Joel, Bruce Springsteen, Mick Jagger, and Joe Jackson. Those are all $9.99. Joe Jackson, Mick Jagger, Bruce Springsteen, Billy Joel sold to R.K. Tucker. Rolling Stones has a new bid for $350. Now, R.K. also wants Bruce Springsteen. Let's pull that for R.K. Tucker. Let's start going through some new vintage stuff here. And these are priced as marked, new arrivals. I'm about to get a new LP up for auction and a new 45 up for auction. First is Delbert McClinton, I'm With You. Delbert McClinton is a 1990 pressing, 1999. Also, Percy Mayfield, Blues and Then Some. Excuse the nudity on that one. Percy Mayfield is a 71 US sealed, $29.99. John Reniski on MJ, that's for Jagger. That's sold. Chris Kirkley, You're Out on the Stone. Steve has it for $350. And we have Curtis Jones, now resident in Europe, $19.99. Curtis Jones. Also Chuck Berry, Rockin' at the Hops. That's a 1980s French copy. Chuck Berry, Rockin' at the Hops, $19.99. New bid on the Stones for $375. Let's also go ahead and put up another auction. And this is Kiss. And this is a live one. A 1976 U.S. repress, a 76 U.S. repress with the book. There's disc number 1. There's disc number 2. There is the Kiss book. The jacket's also VG or VG minus, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. We have Blues, Colorblind, Dave Allen the Man. That is $14.99. That's actually on International Artist. $14.99. That's on International Artist. John Hammond, Can't Beat the Kid. John Hammond is $19.99. And Joe Turner, Boogie Woogie and More. Joe Turner, $14.99. And King Biscuit Boy, Goodens, with the burlap sack, $19.99. The Stones is at $375. The Stones is at $375. Steve Ritchie is out. Kiss is up for auction. We have another 45 auction cutting to the block as well. And that is going to be Xanadu. ELO, All Over the World. So this is Electric Light Orchestra, Drum Dreams, and All Over the World. A single from Xanadu. That's going to go up for a $10 start. King Biscuit Boy is sold to Larry Drish. Thank you, Larry. That is sold to you. And we have B.B. King, Blues on Top of Blues. That's a U.S. repress. $24.99. Very clean copy. Michael Butler on Joe Turner. Final call on the Stones for $375. ELO has an open bid of $15. No condition notes on King Biscuit Boy. Michael Nath wants BB King. This crate has gotten really full. So let me go ahead and set this one off to the side. Did you have another Depeche Mode? Also, somebody asked, did I have another Depeche Mode 83? There are actually no... Let me get back right over here. Let me see. I might can put them right here next to me. There are no Depeche Modes left. Whoever else asked, Jackie, who else asked about Depeche Mode? Jackie, there's no Depeche Modes and Andy. So if y'all want on any waiting list, just be sure and let me know. Unfortunately, as of right now, no Depeche Modes left. Let me set this crate off to the side. Oh, that's full. It's got all the... Those Dream Theaters are heavy. Let me get a new empty crate here. Wow, Scare Stones. I mean, it's not like you can just go get another one of those, for sure. 1 second, please. All righty. Let's keep... actually, let me grab another handful of Buy It Now 45s. Let's do some stuff here out of the back. These are all $9.99, including Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, REO Speedwagon, Don't Let Him Go, Pat Benatar, All Fired Up, Pat Benatar, Hit Me With Your Best Shot, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough, and Roy Orbison, You Got It. Roy Orbison, You Got It. That's a pretty good lineup there. Those are all $9.99. All $9.99 on that. Springsteen, REO, Pat Benatar, Fabulous Thunderbirds, and Roy Orbison, okay? So, first thing we have is we sold B.B. King. We had another question about that. We have Andy Wade wants on the Depeche Mode Set in Stone. Depeche Mode Set in Stone waiting list. Sean, I think I'm sold out of live lullabies. Somebody asked late last night and I never could find one. So Sean on live lullabies. Derek Porter first on Bruce Springsteen for $9.99. RK second on Bruce Springsteen. Stacy Metternich gets REO Speedwagon. Brandon third on Bruce. Tony McDaniel wants Fabulous Thunderbirds. Kevin LeBady wants Pat Benatar. Wait a minute. He wants PHBH. That was Best Shots. That was Best Shot. I bet he meant PB. That's sold to Kevin LeBady. And then Mason. And then Stacy, you're next on Pat. That's the one that I have there. And I still got Roy Orbison, okay? Xanadu is sold for $15 to R.K. Tucker. That's sold to R.K. Tucker for $15. The Stones is sold for $3.75 to Chris Kirkley. That's sold to Chris Kirkley for $3.75. Those two are still available unless Stacy wanted Pat. And then Kiss is a final call. This is a VG 76 repress. Final call to get a bid in for $25. Stacy said she'll take Pat. That leaves Roy Orbison. You got it. Let's show some more vintage LPs here. Price is marked. This is in shrink. Roy Clark, Gatemouth Brown, $14.99. $14.99. Records Galore. That's a cool cover. Records Galore, $24.99. $24.99. We have Sonny Boy Williamson, Bummer Road, a 70s pressing, $24.99. Sonny Boy Williamson, Bummer Road, $24.99. And Big Bill Brunzi and Washboard Sam, that is sealed, $24.99. Next auction is going up right now. I see something with a triangle with multicolored lights coming out of it. It's Pink Floyd. It is the 30th anniversary. Wow, is this the all analog then? 30th anniversary all analog? That's incredible then. Wow, it is. This is the Pink Floyd all analog cut of Dark Side of the Moon. Wow. There's the LP. That should ring a bell with some people seeing that. This is one of the few original analog, all analog cut Dark Side of the Moons that are out there. A very desirable pressing. It has posters, no stickers. Technically, the insert's a sticker. Is this? Oh, it is. That's actually a sticker. It is. That's a sticker, and it has multiple posters. It has the live shots of Pink Floyd, and then it has the Purple Pyramids poster, and what's the other one? And it has another poster. Let's see what this one looks like. This is going to go up for a $95 start. Wow. $95 start. Lots of triangles there. That's a triangles poster. There's that. And there's that. Okay, nobody on Roy Orbison, right? Nobody on Roy Orbison, so that's going over here. Nobody on You Got It. Michael Butler on Sonny Boy Williamson. And Big Bill Brunsey sold to Michael Nath. Kiss has a new bid for 26. And then we have Kiss is at 27 and Pink Floyd's at 100. Also, O.V. Wright, We're Still Together. O.V. Wright is $29.99. O.V. Wright, $29.99. And Source Point, John Hammond, $24.99. Source Point, John Hammond, $24.99. And Do Something Crazy, Linda Sheets. That's an 86 US, $9.99. Roy Orbison is sold to Stacy Metternich. Okay? Yes, let me put this up top so in case anybody hops on. This is the 30th anniversary all analog cut of Dark Side of the Moon. This is regarded as one of the best sounding copies of Dark Side of the Moon you can get. There's pretty much this, and then the OG Blue Triangle, which can run hundreds and hundreds in high grade. Very tough to get those as well. So, yeah, that's one of the best sounding ones I've ever heard. And I don't think there's really a chance of that being repressed. Pink Floyd's now at 120, okay? Now, yeah, for somebody, Angie was questioning, why did somebody bid after no one bid? So what happens on auctions, okay, is sometimes there's probably 5 people that were going to try to get this Kiss record, right? Some people don't bid because they try to get it for the buy it now price. But then if somebody bids, then they have to start bidding, okay? But if you don't bid and you try to get it for the buy it now, then you're not guaranteed to get it because there could be 4 or 5 people. So some people like, all right, nobody's bidding. I'm about to buy this. And then all of a sudden somebody bids and they're like, okay, well now I have to start bidding because I want it. So that's what happens. So if you want an auction, I always tell people to bid. But if you want to get it cheap as possible, don't bid unless somebody else bids. But you could not get it because someone's like, well, nobody's going to bid. I'll just get it for the buy it now price. And then all of a sudden they wait and I'll say, okay, it's a buy it now. And then 4 or 5 people try to buy it. And then you end up don't getting it. So it's a gamble. But if you for sure want it, just go ahead and bid. But the starting bid is always the least I'm willing to take because some people's like, Chad, if no one bids, I'll give 20 for it. And I'm like, well, that's not the case right now because there's probably somebody about to buy it. But now it has bids. And now the high bid is at 27 with Angie Ray. And Patrick's out, final call. And now Pink Floyd's at 155. I'm about to show some 45s. But first, here's Shankar and Family. EX condition, $16.99. Shankar and Family, as in Ravi Shankar. George Harrison should be here on the front. There he is. EX, $16.99 on that. Also, Canned Heat, live at Topacanga Corral. That's Canned Heat. VG Plus, $19.99. History of Rhythm and Blues, Volume 6, 63 to 64. VG, $9.99. The Drifters, Barbara Lewis, Chris Kenner's on here. Benny King, VG, $9.99. And we have Pig Meat Markham, Here Come the Judge, VG Plus, $9.99. Kiss has the book with it. Kiss Alive only came with a booklet, no poster. It has the booklet with it and no inner sleeves, just a booklet. It's in VG. It's a 76 repress. Fred Morris gets Shankar. Michael Nath on History. Pink Floyd, the vinyl's in EX condition. EX condition. It's a nice copy. EX. John Kaiser, 170. Christopher Dean, 175. 175. Let's grab another handful of 45s. We have sold a bunch, and these are all $9.99. Let's grab a handful here, and these are all $9.99. First thing we have is the box tops, Neon Rainbow, and the letter. Really cool Nancy Sinatra here. That's Lightning's Girl, Nancy Sinatra. Paul Revere, Hungry. The Carpenters, Yesterday Once More. And Cool Cargo by the Kingston Trio. It's really cool. Got some fresh up 7-Up there. And this is actually a promotional record from 7-Up. 7-Up, their first song is Tom Dooley. That's one of their biggest ones, Tom Dooley. And on the back, really cool 7-Up advertisements there. That is a crossover for many things. Vinyl, Kingston Trio, and vintage advertising with 7-Up there. Those are all $9.99 each. The catalog number on Pink Floyd, is Let's see here. What is the catalog number on this? SHVL 804, is that right? I don't know if that's right or not. It's the 30th anniversary. Yeah, SHVL 804. It's regarded as one of the best sounding copies of that album. Listen, when David Gilmour rips into that guitar solo during Time, you'll be like, I'm so glad I bought this from Chad. Y'all know that right when he just rips into that solo right in the middle of Time? Gosh, I just got goosebumps. All right, let's go back to the top here. And the last thing was Shankar and History. And then we have Stacey Metternich on Nancy Sinatra, Kevin LeBady on Key T for Kingston Trio, Larry second on Nancy, RK next on Kingston, then Mason, then Tim. That leaves Paul Revere, the Carpenters, and then the two big hits by the Box Tops. Angie, you get the Kiss for $27. Angie, that's sold to you for $27. Let's get some new stuff up for auction, but first I'm going to go ahead and show a few more Buy It Nows in this bin. The next Buy It Now I have is Steve Martin, Let's Get Small, and it has the photo that came with this. VG plus $11.99. Larry, Stacy said you can have Nancy if you want it. Roberta Flack, First Take. I've been listening to some of her music this week. VG $9.99. Roberta Flack. I had to get familiar because it was the #1 suggestion if you like Joni Mitchell to listen to Roberta Flack. And I was like, okay. VG $9.99. And then the Butterfield Blues Band is VG $9.99. Where are we on Pink Floyd? It's a final call. Wow, no one's bid. John, Chris, Christopher has it for $175. Final call to Christopher Dean. No one else has bid. No one has set out. Melanie Jennings on Steve Martin. That is sold to Melanie Jennings. And Jackie, we're sold out of Depeche Mode unless you want on the waiting list, okay? Melanie Jennings got Steve Martin, ST next, and Eric Dalby on Roberta Flack. That is sold to Eric Dalby. Let's get another auction going, another LP auction, and this is the Beatles, and this is sealed. A 76 UK copy, but it's never been opened. This is sealed, a 76 UK, Please Please Me, unopened, $45 start. The Beatles, $45 start on that. Also, we have Slicker Van Slyke on the Paul Butterfield Blues Band. All of a sudden, Pink Floyd has woken. Now we're at 190, 195, and now we have a 45 auction. Let's go ahead and get things even more crazier. I have a whole box over here of ones to actually auction. And y'all may know this. It's called Heavy Metal. And this is the picture sleeve with the Devo song. Very cool. Heavy Metal, Devo, Working in the Coal Mine, and Planet Earth. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on Heavy Metal. Larry also wants the Carpenters picture sleeve. The Beatles has a bid, and now Pink Floyd's at $200, $210. And then we have Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Roxy and Elsewhere. That's VG condition, $19.99. We're going through new arrivals. There's a lot going on. If you're just hopped on, please go ahead and do me a favor. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Make sure you have followed us and subscribed. We do this every single night. $7 in limited shipping. I like to consider ourselves professional record sellers. We do professional selling, we do professional shipping, professional customer service. As much as you want to buy all week, $7. New vinyl, vintage vinyl, high-end stuff, $5 stuff, everything in between. We have the Doors, Waiting for the Sun, with the original hype sticker, Hello, I Love You. It's a 68 Monarch, not a bad copy whatsoever. VG Plus, $49.99. Stacy is going to keep the Nancy Sinatra. Stacy gets that. Also, we have Ravi Shankar, India's master musician. VG Plus, $14.99. Pink Floyd's at $245. And the Beatles has one bid for $45. Heavy Metal still getting bids. One more record, then I'm going to lay out some more 45s, okay? Golden Hits of the Shangri-Las. That's in shrink wrap. It's a 66 US stereo. It's in VG Plus condition. It's $29.99. The Doors is in stereo. The Doors is a stereo copy. Let's do some more 9.99ers here, as I call them. Great 45s. John's worked most of the day today getting these in sleeves and tagged and everything else. Let me see what else I have over here. Let me grab some right in here. Oh my gosh, I still can't bend over too well. My legs are recovering from a workout. We have a wider shade of pale. Procol Harum, a wider shade of pale. Also, Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton, Islands in the Stream. Islands in the Stream. Cinnamon by Derek on the Bang label. And that is my stop. John Denver, you got Annie Song in the original company sleeve. And also, I'm going to jump around a little bit. Rare Earth, I Just Want to Celebrate. I Just Want to Celebrate. Big hit song there. Those are all $9.99. Those are all $9.99 on those, okay? First thing we have is Pink Floyd's at $2.85. Heavy Metal's gotten buried back here. Heavy Metal's gotten buried, and the last bid on Heavy Metal that came in, I'm pretty sure somebody bid 10 and then 12, and I thought I saw a 15, but I'm showing $12 right now. I'm showing $12 of R.K. Tucker. And Todd Doris, you just got outbid on the Beatles. Jim B bid $46, okay? And then earlier, Tim Voldness got Zappa. I don't think I've officially pulled that. That sold to Tim Voldness. Pink Floyd, $245. And then we have Pink Floyd, $260. Pink Floyd, $285. Courtney Duncan got Islands in the Stream. That sold to Courtney Duncan. And then Stacy Metternich. Why is that so heavy? Oh, it's got a 45 adapter. I could tell that's a lot heavier. Courtney got that, then Stacy, then Jason. Scott Reimer got a wider shade of pale. Lucas got John Denver. New bid on the Beatles for 46. Pink Floyd 300. That leaves Rare Earth, I Just Want to Celebrate, and Derek Cinnamon, okay? Now, the Beatles has a new bid for 49. Let's keep going through these new arrivals here. Lloyd Cole and the Commotions, Mainstream. That's an EX edition, $16.99. Lloyd Cole and the Commotions. Let's also give ST the Ravi Shankar. Samuel Kopich wants the Shangri-Las from earlier. That's sold to Samuel Kopich. And also, Matthew Southern Comfort, Second Spring. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Mason Prophet. Last night I had the strangest dream. VG Plus $9.99. Pink Floyd's at $325 with Christopher Dean. The Beatles has a new bid for $49. And I just want to clarify, the Heavy Metal single, Kevin Johnson, I know you bid 10, but somebody bid first. R.K. Tucker bid 12. And that's a final call on the Heavy Metal single, the Devo song, Working in a Coal Mine. One more record and then new 45s. How about Jimmy Witherspoon, the blues singer, VG Plus, $14.99. All right? And now we have more 45s heading your way. Let's grab a handful out of here, okay? And these are all going up right now for $9.99. First thing we have is the Love and Spoonful. Never seen that one before. Full Measure with the Nashville Cats. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Love and Spoonful. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, How You Gonna Keep It? What You Gave to Me, Marvin and Tammy. ELO, I Can't Get It Out of My Head. That's cool with the Wizard of Oz cover there. Cyndi Lauper, She Bop. And Janet Jackson, Nasty. Janet Jackson, Nasty. Those are all $9.99. We could do this for years. We have been doing it for years, haven't we? Showing 45s like this. I think I told everybody years ago, I was like, we could show 45s for years like this. We have so many. It's incredible. All right, so first thing I left off was Sherry Darnell wants the Rare Earth. I Just Want to Celebrate. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you. Pink Floyd's at $340. This is the 30th anniversary, all analog Dark Side of the Moon. Yes, it is an EX edition. John has it for $350. And I'm going to make sure Jim B didn't bid again on the Beatles. If not, I'm going to sell it to Todd Doris for $49 when I get to the bottom. Michael Butler on the Love and Spoonful. New bid on Heavy Metal for $15. R.K. Tucker, you got outbid. Stacy second on Love and Spoonful. R.K. Tucker on Electrolyte Orchestra. Pink Floyd $365. John Kaiser, you're out. Stacy next on ELO. Courtney on Janet Jackson. Samira second. Stacy third. Rick Perrine got Matthew Southern Comfort. New bid on the Beatles at $50. Todd Doris, you're out. Teresa next on Janet. Derek next on ELO. And that leaves Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell and Cyndi Lauper. Those are going right over here. And RK, you got outbid on the Heavy Metal. Let's keep going here. There's new bids on the Beatles, new bids on Pink Floyd, and a new bid on Heavy Metal. We have Cinders, 7 long super single. The Cinders is an 81 US, VG Plus, $24.99. BB King, Live and Well, BB is in VG Plus, $17.99 for BB King. Also, Creedence, live in Europe. Creedence Clearwater Revival, a little bit of cover wear right there. The Vinyls VG, it's only $12.99. $12.99 for Creedence Clearwater Revival. And Ravi Shankar's Festival from India. That's a 2 LP. I don't know if I've had that one before. I kind of collect Ravi Shankar albums because I'm such a George Harrison fan. And I don't know if I've seen that one before. Festival from India, EX, $16.99. And Michael Butler got Lovin' Spoonful. Oh, I gave you Lovin' Spoonful. You wanted Spoon in the Bin. Ah, I thought you wanted the Lovin' Spoonful 45. So Michael Butler gets Jimmy Witherspoon, and that means, Stacy, you're going to actually get the Lovin' Spoonful. So, Stacy, you get the Lovin' Spoonful. Michael, I thought that's what you wanted with your spoon. He wanted Jimmy Witherspoon. Stacy got Lovin' Spoonful. So, change that one to Stacy Metternich. Give Michael Butler the Jimmy Witherspoon. Rick Perrine, I got that tagged already. And now we have Pink Floyd at $390. Devo has a new bid for $18. Sherry Darnell got CCR Live. Jim Shadal on Ravi Shankar. And this is the heavy metal single, Picture Sleeve. Heavy metal. It's the Devo song, Working in the Coal Mine and Planet Earth. And it's overall about VG+, VG+. And now the Beatles is sealed. It's a 1976 sealed copy of Please Please Me. The high bid is $55 with Todd Doris. And then John Reniski bid $60. John Reniski bid $60, okay? Now, nobody on BB King. I'm going to show 2 more records and then some buy it now 45s. John Hammond, Footwork, VG Plus $14.99. XTC, wow, in the Bend, an 84 US. Go to EX $22.99. And another Jimmy Witherspoon, the best of. It is a white label promo, EX $12.99. EX $12.99, and that, folks, is a white label promo. How about some more buy it now 45s? And I have a whole box over here to auction, which is really good stuff. And later tonight, if we don't get to all these, we'll have to make them buy it nows because we have got so much. I mean, when you're talking about hundreds of 45s, that's going to take a long time to go through. And we're knocking them out 5 and 6 at a time. Let's go ahead and go over here. Pink Floyd is not sealed. It's an EX. And we just got a bid for $445. Folks, this might get to an air horn. New bid on the Beatles, and I'm about to sell heavy metal. R.K. Tucker has it for $18. $9.99. We have Cyndi Lauper, Change of Heart. Cyndi Lauper, Change of Heart. This is Paul Revere and the Raiders, Corvair Baby. And it says complimentary copy and SS 396. I don't know if that's something from like a car dealership or something. Corvair Baby. It says complimentary copy. Faces, a classic. Stay With Me with Rod Stewart. That's a rocker. We have Tommy Shondells, Getting Together with the Picture Sleeve. Also an 80s here. Ice House, Crazy. Ice House, Crazy. Let's do one more. Let's do Nazareth, Love Hurts, and The Flight Tonight. Obviously, the hit there, Love Hurts. Those are all $9.99. If you give me 1 second to warm up my voice, I will sing you Love Hurts. Love. I'm not gonna make this an uncomfortable situation for everybody. We have Christopher Dean at $495 for Pink Floyd. And heavy metal just got a new bid for $19. We're not done on any of these auctions. And the Beatles may be done, though. Todd Doris has it for $75. Jim B, it's up to you. It's a sealed 76 UK copy. The first thing we have here is we pulled Shankar. We've done all that. Heavy metal out. And then Stacy first on TS. TS was... Stacy TS was Tommy James. I bet that was Tommy James, right, Stacy? And then Stacy first on Ice House. Devo, 19. Tony McDaniel on Nazareth. Tony McDaniel on Nazareth. Then James Rayner. Pink Floyd, $495. Oh, boy, we're almost there. Greg Huber's third on Nazareth. And then John Gollin on TS. That makes you next on Tommy James, I'm assuming. And then we have Pink Floyd at 510. The Beatles at 76. And then Troy wants Cindy, but right before that, Robert asks, what's 45? Change of Heart. Change of Heart. Robert, just say sold or pass. If you say pass, that's so to Troy. That just leaves Stay With Me and Corvair Baby. Okay? We have any good American thrash tonight? I don't think so. Nobody wanted Witherspoon. Let's go back over here. And now everything has new bids. Again, the Devo's at 19, and R.K. Tucker, you're out. The Beatles has a new bid, and Pink Floyd has officially hit an air horn, 510. I think what did it was I reminded everybody about that ripping guitar solo from Time from David Gilmour and how loud they're going to be playing that. This is so to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That's so to you. The Beatles, Please With Me. A sealed copy from 76. That's pretty cool in itself. Let's go through some more LPs here. Wow. There's the album for ELO with the hop sticker. I can't get it out of my head. EX, $27.99. ELO. ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. Legendary with Jeff Lynne, $27.99. Commotion. Lloyd Cole and the Commotions, Easy Pieces. VG Plus, $9.99. McKenna Mendelssohn Mainline. A 69 US VG condition. $9.99. McKenna Mendelssohn Mainline. VG $9.99. And Soulful Oldies. This is VG $9.99. Did you put in for Spoon again, Michael? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. You did. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I keep missing those. Well, I didn't miss the last one, but I thought, oh, that was just a brain blip. Sorry. Michael, I apologize again. That's so to you. Jim B's out on the Beatles, now bid 85. Pink Floyd's at 525. And I don't hear back from R.K. Tucker. I got to sell the Devo for 19 for Tim Voldness. And one more, Barry Goldberg and his friends, Harvey Mandel, Michael Bloomfield, VG Plus, $14.99. And Cross Currents, Danny Kolb and Stefan Grossman, a 69 US, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, this is sold to Tim Voldness for $19. We have Pink Floyd at $540. R.K. Tucker set out. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry that took a while, but every time I would pause to give an update, there was 3 people asking what it was and what the high bid was. Anytime somebody sees that image right there, they're like, wait a minute, Chad, please tell me more. I wish they would put that out back into print. We could solve a lot of problems. Now the Beatles is on a final call to Todd for $85, okay? And now Pink Floyd's at $540. Let's go ahead and show some more $9.99 45s. This first one will be an Instagram. It's not Cream. It is The Cream. Sunshine of Your Love. Cream, and the B-side was Swallowbarg. Both great songs. Cream. Patsy Cline, She's Got You. Patsy Cline, She's Got You, and Wonderful Summer. That's a reissue from the 80s. And then we got Badfinger, Baby Blue. Badfinger, Baby Blue in the original company sleeve. Chuck Berry, You Can Never Tell. No Particular Place to Go. That's a good one. No Particular Place to Go. Chuck Berry. And then let's skip over here to Question Mark and the Mysterians. Can't Get It Out of You, Baby. And Smokes. Question Mark and the Mysterians. Okay? So, here's where we're at. Next thing I'm about to do is sell the Beatles. Make sure nobody else bid. The Beatles is sold to Todd Doris. Thank you, Todd. That's sold you for $85. Pink Floyd, $525. Pink Floyd, $540. And now we have R.K. Tucker on Badfinger. That is sold to R.K. Stacy Metternich second on that one. Adam third on Badfinger. Jackie fourth on Badfinger. John Gollin first on Cream. John Gollin first on Cream, okay? The Pink Floyd's at $550. It is the 2003 30th anniversary all analog cut. We got Question Mark and the Mysterians, Chuck Berry, and Patsy Cline. Those are still available. Let's get a new LP up for auction, and I see something here called the Sex Pistols. The Sex Pistols is a 1978 U.S. Jacksonville repress. It's still OG, but the back cover has been corrected to include Submission. Original on her sleeve. So this actual disc here, and the matrix and everything is OG. What separates this from like an OG first and what the repress is they corrected the back jacket. and I'll show you that. They actually put submission here. Later, they would put these stickers like this. This is actually on the front, contains submission. That is EX condition in shrink, a $45 start. Pink Floyd is now at $575. And now Nick Bargeron gets question mark in the Mysterians, and Sherry Darnell got Patsy Cline. No Particular Place to Go is still available by Chuck Berry, and Patsy Cline is sold to Sherry. So Sex Pistols is a 78 UX Jacksonville, $45 start. Next thing we have, Nick, I got you down for question mark. Ivory Joe Hunter, Mean Woman Blues, a 63 US mono, VG condition, $9.99. Sex Pistols has a bid. Pink Floyd's at $5.80. Big Joe Turner, Turns on the Blues. That's VG $9.99. Big Joe Turner. Long John's Blues, that's VG plus $14.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoon in London, a 65 US stereo. That one's pretty cool. EX $12.99. We have BB King, the great BB King, EX $17.99, and great hits of R&B. That's EX $17.99. Now it's time for a new 45 auction. Let's see what we got back here in the 45 auction department. And we have, Bowie, REM. What else is in here? Dire Straits, Quiet Riot, David Bowie. Is David Bowie on blue vinyl? And then Stand. Let's do REM. REM Stand and Memphis Rain Blues. Stand and Memphis Rain Blues. REM is a $10 start, okay? Next thing is the Sex Pistols just has one bid for $45. John Kaiser got Pink Floyd, or has Pink Floyd at $600. Michael Butler on Big Joe Turner. Michael Butler on Ivory Joe Hunter. SP 60 or JK bid Sex Pistols 48. Chase Arnold on BB King. Donna next on BB King. Michael Butler on Jimmy Witherspoon. And then the R&B is a 2 LP from Columbia, which includes James Brown, Otis Redding, Joe Tex, Hank Ballard. I see Freddie King, Champion Jack Dupree, Ivory Joe Hunter, just to give you a sampler. And that's EX $17.99. His REM, Rapid Eye Movement. I figured that out the other night. I had long forgot what that meant till we were talking about it late one night. Kevin Johnson, $10 on REM. And now Pink Floyd. Christopher Dean says he's out. It's a final call. The air horn is warming up. John Kaiser has it for $600. Donna on the great R&B hits. REM has a new bid for $11. The Sex Pistols is a 78 US Jacksonville. It's technically a repress, but also still OG. I know that's confusing, but it's just because the back cover has been corrected to submission. It is got the inner sleeve. It has the sticker on the front. EX. And that is now up for auction. High bid's $58. Now, that was a great crate. I was jumping around. We're going to do a speed run recap without any distractions. And then I'm going to put up another full crate of new vinyl. And then we have another one after that. Great auction still to come. Let's do a quick speed run recap of what's left in here. Delbert McClinton, 1990 is the year. 1999. Percy Mayfield, Blues and Then Some, sealed, a 71 US, unopened. Excuse the nudity, $29.99. This is Curtis Jones. That's $19.99 for Curtis Jones. Chuck Berry, $19.99. Chuck Berry's an 80s French copy. Colorblind, Dave Allen the Man, Blues, reissue $14.99. That's on the United Artists label, or excuse me, International Artist label from Texas. John Hammond was $19.99. Can't Beat the Kid. Roy Clark, Gatemouth Brown. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Records Galore, that's a compilation, $24.99. Bo Diddley, I see BB King, I see Dave Baby Cortez. Pretty cool cover there. Look at all those classic 45s just precariously thrown on the floor, getting all scratched up. That's why they're hard to find in good condition. O.V. Wright, $29.99. This is how people handled their 45s back in the day. That's why they're always all scratched and beat the heck. Also, we have Source Point, John Hammond, $24.99. And Do Something Crazy, Linda Sheets, $9.99. Samuel Kopich on Percy Mayfield. Samuel Kopich on Percy Mayfield. That is sold. And we have Canned Heat, live at Topacanga Corral, VG Plus, $19.99. Pig Meat Markham, Here Come the Judge. VG plus $9.99, and the Doors is a 68 Monarch, VG plus $49.99, a 68 Monarch with the Hello I Love You hype sticker. Final call on Pink Floyd. Now Christopher Dean's already went out. It's the 30th anniversary, all analog, $600 with John Kaiser. $600. As soon as I finish this recap, I'm bringing out the air horn. Go ahead and get ready. Sex Pistols is at 65. JK and everybody else is out. REM is at 13. Kevin Johnson, you're out. I pulled Samuel's Percy Mayfield. Lloyd Cole and the Commotions, EX $16.99. Mason Prophets, VG plus $19.99 or $9.99. The Cinder, 7 long super hits, VG plus $24.99. BB King, VG plus $17.99. John Hammond Footwork is VG plus $14.99. XTC still available. EX $22.99. ELO in shrink with the hot sticker. EX $27.99. Sex Pistols at 67. Lloyd Cole and the Commotions again, VG plus $9.99. McKenna Middleton Mainline, VG $9.99. We have Soulful Oldies, VG $9.99 with Jerry Butler, Memphis Slim, Jerry Reed, Jimmy Reed, John Lee Hooker. That's VG $9.99 for Soulful Oldies. Barry Goldberg was VG plus $14.99. Cross Currents was VG plus $14.99. And Long John Blues, VG $14.99. Donna, these are all sticker price, so the BB King would be $17.99. Are we done on REM? I didn't hear back from who? Kevin. Kevin, let me know if you're done on that before I call this sold. I'm going to go ahead and be putting on my earphones. I want to thank John Kaiser. Let's go ahead and get this thing bagged and boarded and very well protected and padded over here. I want to welcome everybody for another great night of Collectco, and we probably have top 1, top 2, top 3 best Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moons you can get here. Absolutely incredible. And we're going to go ahead and put this away. I'm going to go ahead and put this in a sleeve. I'm going to go ahead and hand it directly to Melanie as soon as I blow this air horn. How about okay, she's got her ears plugged. Let me put on my headphones. Thank you, John Kaiser. I got to put mine on. I've learned the hard way. I don't want a headache tonight. We did this so much one night, I almost made myself sick. Thank you, John Kaiser. Hide your cats and dogs. Here comes the air horn. And I'm going to hand that off to Melanie. We're going to put that in a very safe place. All the high-end stuff from last night still over here on this table where I shot that video. All the Magical Mystery Tour German and the sealed Magical Mystery Tour, all that stuff. Here we have it. Yeah, I did that one night without ear protection on like 12 times, and I was sick. It made myself sick. So I've learned the hard way. Don't be blowing an air horn in your face without ear protection on. It's like going to the gun range without ear protection on. That would be very bad. We have Samuel Coppage on Percy Mayfield, and then Sex Pistols 67, Sex Pistols 80. Donna Turner got Soulful. That's sold to Donna. That is sold. And we have, here we are. So, no one else bid on this, right? So let's go. Oh, yeah, they did. Kevin Johnson bid 15. Kevin bid 15. Brandon Lack, you're out. Brandon Lack, you're out on that. And we have we have time for, or we're about to go to a new crate, is what I'm trying to say. Let's go over here to a new crate. Those are done and done. And let's grab this new crate of new vinyl here. What do I want to do next? This one or that one? Or how about we do a little bit? Ooh, this has some new stuff in it. And what does this have in it? This also has new stuff in it. Yeah, let's do this one. All right. Plus, it has some stuff I haven't had in a little bit. All right. First thing, champagne. Pop the champagne. Time to listen to Pink Floyd. That's what they do over in, like, I imagine that's how they listen to it over like in London, you know, like they're like drinking wine by the fireplace. All right, that is sold for $15 to Kevin Johnson. And now the Sex Pistols is a final call to John Mincemoyer for $80. $80. All right, new stuff. We need a new LP. We still got a Master of Reality in here, but first we got Triumph. Triumph is a 1976 Canadian repress. Triumph, one we never get to often though. A $35 start. Triumph, 76 Canadian, $35 start. And I just want to remind everybody, the Sex Pistols is a final call to John Mincemoyer for $80. We're about to sell it. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is another 7-inch single. And let me figure out which one I want to do. I got to sort through these because there's like some duplicates in here as well. Let's do this one right here, Queen. Which one is this? Bowie. All right, let's do this one and this one together. Let's sell two together. That will definitely speed up some things. Let's put both Bowies up together for a $15 start. So this is Bowie Blue Jean and Bowie Modern Love. Let's sell these together for a $15 start. Modern Love from the Tonight LP, and then, Blue Jean, and then Modern Love. Those are both very nice in the picture sleeves. Bowie and Bowie, okay? First thing I have here, both copies are available, and that is Steel Panther Feel the Steel 15th Anniversary Edition. Limited edition purple and marble vinyl with 2 bonus tracks. Steel Panther is $36.99. Those are new. They don't come sealed. They're just in a bag. $36.99. The Gun Club. This is $33.99. Fire of Love Deluxe Edition. This is the classic 81 debut plus a second LP of unreleased live Gun Club from 1981. This is $33.99. That is the Gun Club. We have 3 of those. And then next is a pre-order. Let me go ahead and be pulling this up. This is Living Color. Let's go ahead and pull Living Color up. This is called Stain. If you know you wasn't on the pre-order, now's the time to claim one. Living Color is a limited edition of 2000 on blue vinyl. Limited edition of 2000 on blue vinyl, $39.99. And let's go ahead and sell the Sex Pistols to John Mincemoyer for $80. That is sold for $80. Bowie has bids for $15 and $20. Final call to get a bid on Triumph. If no one bids, I'll make it a buy it now. Final call on that. John Mincemoyer, thank you on the Sex Pistols. That's so do you. Now, here's everybody who got a Living Color. James Rayner and Ken Cohen. James Rayner and Ken Cohen. Autumn Betts and Dean Tefford. Autumn Betts and Dean Tefford. Also, Scott Smith and Shane Peter. Scott Smith and Shane Peter. Living Color, $39.99, which I can't tell you the last time we had an OG of that. That's a tough one to get because it came out in 1993. That came out in 1993, so that's a tougher one to get OG of if they even made that many or if they made any at all. Bowie's at 22, Triumph's at 35. That's a 76 Canadian press. 76 Canadian repress, technically. It is called Triumph Self-Titled. It's called Triumph Self-Titled. And then we have Ice Cube. I don't think I've had this one before. Death Certificate. Maybe one other time before. Ice Cube is $39.99. That's technically an import. Those typically aren't never in stock, but I caught them in stock. Ice Cube is $39.99. I've got 3 of those, and I have another Gun Club, and this is Miami, the Gun Club, the 82 album, the second album. This is $33.99, the Gun Club, okay? So we have 2 different Gun Clubs. The first one is, the first one's Fire of Love, and then I've also got Miami. They're both 2 LPs. This one has demos. This one has live tracks. They're $33.99 each. They're black vinyl. They're black vinyl. Courtney Duncan wants an Ice Cube. And let's go ahead and get another auction going. The next auction, I'm about to lay down some more 45s. Somebody asked just a second ago for Master of Reality. Let me see if I can find it in here. I thought I saw something like that in here. There's also several ELO records. There's Master of Reality. This is a very low-grade copy, okay? This is a 1971 U.S. Pitman. It is unfortunately a low-grade copy, but there's no feelers. So this is, and I think this is the one, if this is the one, Laura, that was back there in one of those crates, I've test played this before. I've test played this one before, and it actually plays all the way through. And as loud as you're playing Sweet Leaf, it actually doesn't sound that bad. But yeah, this is a very low-grade copy. It's going to go up for a $15 start. But still, even these in VG minus, in G, VG minus, they're still not that bad, and they're usually pretty desirable, okay? Now, let's go back over here. Triumph has a bid for 35. Bowie, Stacy bid 22 on the Bowies. And then we have Courtney Duncan on Ice Cube. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. Did I already pull one of those? I did. I already pulled one of those for Courtney, right? I did. And then Danny Thomason got one. So Danny got one. And now Gregory wants both gun clubs. There's one gun club, another gun club, so did Gregory. And Triumph First Press. Triumph is a 1976 Canadian repress. It's from 1976. It's a Canadian repress. And the high bid on that's Billy Humphrey for $35, now $38 with Jim Sedal. Black Sabbath's a $15 start. Stacy, I'm going to go ahead and sell you these two Bowies for $22. Those are sold to Stacy for $22, both of those together. All right, now before I go any further, let me go ahead and show some 45s here at a buy it now. Let me grab a handful here. These are all $9.99. This is Joe Cocker, Feeling All Right. Great song there. Cover Feeling All Right from A Little Help from My Friends. Hey Jude, The Beatles. The Who, My Generation. Them, as in Van Morrison, Gloria in the original Parrot sleeve. The Miracles, Going to a Go-Go. And Jimmy Buffett, Hello Texas. Radio station promo. That's a good looking bunch of 45s there. Those are all $9.99 each. $9.99 on those. We have Joe Cocker, The Beatles, The Who, Them, The Miracles, and Jimmy Buffett. So Triumph is a final call. Now there's a new bid for $40. Black Sabbath has one bid for $15. And then we also have Gun Club albums, ? John Reniski first on The Beatles. That's sold to John for $9.99. By the way, the B-side of that's Revolution. Wow. Triumph 43, Kevin Johnson got Them. That's sold to Kevin Johnson. Nick Bargeron second, then John Gollin. And that leaves Jimmy Buffett, The Miracles with Smokey Robinson, The Who's My Generation, original single, and then Joe Cocker, Feeling All Right. Let's show a couple more new LPs. This was actually new from last week. I just got it in. Roy Buchanan's second album. It's obviously not a new album. It's been out for about 54 years, but it's a new reissue. The second album, Roy Buchanan, $34.99. Triumph has a new bid for $45. Final call on that. John Reniski wants The Who, Talking About My Generation. That is sold to John Reniski. Thank you. And now three more. We have Albert King. It's so hard to get OGs of, I figured I'd go ahead and grab a few. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. $34.99 for Albert King. Also, we have Justin Chase on Jimmy Buffett and Danny, My Generation, already sold. My Generation already sold. These are all $9.99 45s. Triumph is at 45 with Todd Saw, and nobody else bid on Black Sabbath, right? When I come back, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. I do have more 45s to auction, so let me grab one right here in the middle and see what I have. And the next 45 I have to auction is Duran Duran. Oh man, here's some cool ones. This is Duran Duran, and this has the original artwork for the album. Duran Duran. Let's take a look at that. Rio, nice. Very cool. $10 start on Duran Duran Rio. That is now up for bid. So that's a remaster from Kraft. A remaster from Kraft on Albert King. That's a good one, $34.99. Now, I've got a bunch of this next. You would think this next record coming up is a pre-order because I have so many of them. But actually, I didn't really notice what this was when it came out back in December. And I went ahead and ordered, I think I got 10 copies here. And this was the first time this was on vinyl. The 20th anniversary edition, of course, with Wagon Wheel, $39.99. This is Oak Crow Medicine Show, OCMS, $39.99. And that was the first time that was ever on vinyl. And when I clicked on the Wagon Wheel, I didn't realize that they had to give credit to that to Bob Dylan because of that Rock Me Mama part. Evidently, he had heard that in a Bob Dylan song. So I went deep into the Old Crow Medicine Show information there on that. But that's $39.99. And I've had people ask for that all the time. And I'm like, no, we'll flip over an Old Crow Medicine Show. And someone's like, Chad, does it have Wagon Wheel? And I'm always looking for that song. And I'm like, oh, it's never been on vinyl before. That's why. Never on vinyl before. It's a 2 LP. No, it's a single LP, $39.99. $39.99. Oak Crow Medicine Show, 25th anniversary. Premium gatefold, lyrics included, $39.99. I was like, wow, that's why. So I went ahead and grabbed a bunch of those for whenever somebody's looking for that song. And of course, Darius Rucker did it later as well. Black Sabbath is $15, and that is sold to Michael Rudolph. Wow, just one bid on that. That is sold for $15. So that's gone. That's sold. And now Triumph is still getting bids. And then we had a question, are the Gun Club music on vinyl or Belixa? They're not MOV, so they're definitely Belixa. They should be. Yeah, they're Belixa. They're Belixa. All right, Duran Duran's at 15. Courtney bid first. Janie, you tied. Triumph's at $46. Todd Saw, you're out. Jim Sedal has Triumph for $46. Going once, going twice. And then I have, this is new, or at least it was new for Friday. I don't know how new of an album it is. This is Obscura, a Sonication. Obscura is limited to 1,000. Nuclear Blast, silver vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 on that. And then Ice Cube, there's only one left. Ice Cube is called Death Certificate. $39.99 on Ice Cube Death Certificate. That reminds me of Seinfeld. George trying to get a death certificate for his girlfriend's aunt so he could get a free air flight. Is there any way I could get a copy of the death certificate? Then he took a picture in front of the coffin. Oh boy, what a show. Is there any way I can get a copy of the death certificate? All right, that crate's definitely worthy of a recap. What's going on back here? We have Obscura, so de Hiram Aponte, and that is called a Sonication, okay? And then Duran Duran is out with Janie, so Courtney has that for 15. And here's what's left in here. A lot of stuff, actually. Wow, a lot. Is everybody awake? First thing we have is Steel Panther. Very quick run through now. Feel the Steel, purple vinyl with bonus track. Steel Panther, $36.99. The Gun Club, Fire of Love with a bonus live disc. Gun Club, $33. We have Fulfilled the Living Color pre-order, and I have more on blue vinyl, $39.99. Donna wants the last Ice Cube Death Certificate. More Gun Club, $33.99. Also, Roy Buchanan's second album, $34.99. 2 copies remain. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, remastered, a 55th anniversary edition. One of the 500 greatest albums of all time, it says, by Rolling Stone magazine, $34.99. And we have, Danny, I got you an Albert King, and you got an Old Crow. You're actually the only one that's bought an Albert King, and you're actually the only one that's bought an Old Crow. I can't believe it. I figured we'd like sell all 10 and have a waiting list, but we got 9 copies. Wayne Carr on Living Color, that is sold. I lost Todd on Triumph, so we got to go ahead and sell this. This is sold to Jim Sedal for $46. Make sure if you're done bidding, you say out. That way I know you're done. And then Duran Duran is sold for $15. And then George Scher gets an Albert King. And now we have Obscura, a Sonication. Anything metal, I'm like, okay, I don't know if anybody needs this or is going to want this. So if I see something like that, I'm like, okay, I better order this because I don't know if they're going to need this or want this. So I'll go ahead and order 5 copies of Obscura. Next thing we have here is going up for auction. It is Van Halen, and this is Van Halen. And what is back here behind these? We have Queen's Greatest Hits. We got the Beatles. Let's see what's going on with this Queen's Greatest Hits. This is a 2020 pressing on Ruby Blend colored vinyl, and this is Queen's Greatest Hits. Queen's Greatest Hits. This is a $25 start. It's a 2 LP, really cool colored looking vinyl there. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions and then some 45 bot nows. 25 on that. And then tracks on Old Crow Medicine Show. This says Tell It to Me, Brain Time in the Jungle, Poor Man, Tear It Down, Hard to Love, CC Rider, Trials and Troubles, Hard to Tell, Take 'Em Away, We're All in This Together, and Wagon Wheel. And that was the first time this is ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl there. $39.99. Old Crow Medicine Show. Okay? There we have it. Now, we have Queens, a $25 start. Let's go ahead and lay down some more 45s here. And these are all going to be buy it nows for $9.99. I'm about to change out crates. First thing we have here is, oh man, let's show all these together. Somebody might want all of them, okay? This is Tommy James and the Shondells. And this is Mirage, Hanky Panky, Crystal Blue Persuasion, and Crimson and Clover. Also, the B-sides are Some Kind of Love, I'm Alive, Thunderbolt, and Run, Run, Baby, Run. And those are $9.99. Or Whoever's first, if you want all four, $35. But that's some of their biggest hits. Mirage, Hanky Panky, Crystal Blue Persuasion, and Crimson Clover. So your pick, or you can buy all if you're first. Dandelion, the Rolling Stones. And we have Minnie Riperton, Loving You. Terry Jacks, Seasons in the Suns. Terry Jacks, Alan Jackson, Short Sweet Ride, and Chasing That Neon Rainbow. And we have, I've already shown that one tonight. There's actually more copies. Who is this? That's Cheap Trick, The Flame from 1988, Cheap Trick. Those are all $9.99, okay? Got some other great ones coming up here, but they're kind of the same artist, so I'll split those up right quick. Let's go ahead and go through another new crate. Need new 45s. So that's Cheap Trick, The Flame, and custom kind of Cheap Trick label there. Never seen that before. Alan Jackson, which is from 1990. Terry Jacks, Seasons in the Sun. Minnie Riperton, Loving You. The Rolling Stones, Dandelion, great song there. And then We Love You. And then all those great Tommy James singles. Your pick in the company sleeves, or you can buy all four. Crystal Blue Persuasion, Hanky Panky, and of course, Crimson and Clover. Teresa wants the Cheap Trick. That is so to Teresa Cunningham for $9.99. Queen doesn't have a bid. It's on red vinyl. Final call on that for $25. Let's grab a new vintage crate over here to go through. Welcome, everybody. We're about to go through a crate of new vintage LPs. I still have another crate and a half or crate and a third of that stuff to go through, of new vinyl to go through, not that stuff, new stuff. And Paul's got us another really solid crate here to go through. And it's got a little bit of everything. I see rock, I see blues, I see everything. Let's go ahead and go through these right here. Looks like we need some new auctions, right? Let's go ahead and get up some new auctions. We have Duran Duran, we have Duran Duran, and we have Duran Duran, the Wild Boys. Let's put this one up. Duran Duran, this is going to go up for a $10 start. This is the Wild Boys, and I'm looking for cracks in the pavement. $10 start on Duran Duran, $10 start on that. And then we have Alan Jackson, sold to Justin Chase. Let's find that right over here for Justin. Give me 1 second. There it is. That's sold to Justin. That's gone. And put that right over there. All right. No, we're not approved for Record Store Day. They have basically said we sell too much online, and I think basically the explanation is we sell too much online and we sell too much. So I think we've basically saying we can't sell Record Store Day stuff because we sell too much online. They consider this online, and I don't think we're ever going to get it. So we've stopped trying. Don't really need it. I would love to be on there, but the top people Record Store Day said no Coletco. I'm like, okay, no Coletco. We'll just keep selling our own stuff. Yes, Tormato. This is in shrink, $19.99. Yes, Tormato. Time for some blue juice or purple juice, whatever this is. It doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? We even put up a new sign, changed up the front of our store and everything. Did you get Alan Jackson? No, Justin Chase. Oh, Danny was first to that, Justin. Danny was first to Alan Jackson. Danny got Alan Jackson, and then Justin Chase was second. Justin Chase, sorry, you were second on that one. Also, we have Stone Bolt, new set of changes. Stone Bolt is $14.99. We have Roomful of Blues, live at Lupo's, sealed for $16.99. Super Hits Volume 3 in shrink wrap. Super Hits Volume 3, Aretha Franklin. Wow, this is a nice one here. Archie Bell and the Drells, Vanilla Fudge. I can't believe no one bought the other one we had either. Look at all that great stuff there. Sam and Dave, $14.99. George Harrison's Wonderwall Music, a 77 German press and shrink wrap, $34.99. Wonderwall Music, $34.99. And Hootero, Howard Wells with Jerry Garcia. It is a 71 U.S. Pitman, but there is cover damage at the bottom. Very cool, though, $34.99. Duran Duran, I'm sure, got a bid, didn't it? Courtney's at 10. Final call. Nobody bid on Queen. That's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Queen. Red vinyl, nobody bid on that. Over here, we got Donna on Super Hits. That's sold to Donna. Bill McAllister second. Thomas Hujar on George Harrison, okay? Those are sold and sold. Queen is sold to David Tate for $25. About time for some 45 buy it nows. But first, here is the Beach Boys, the Rock and Roll Era box set, 62 to 67. It is $19.99. It's a 2 LP with book, $19.99. And we have Limo, and this is one of those Warner Brothers promo samplers. Yep, Limo. Ry Cooder, Sanford and Townsend, Bonnie Raitt, Little Feat, Van Morrison. This side has Mylon LeFevre, Wendy Wallman, Henhouse 5+2, various Warner Brothers artists. Emmylou Harris, Gary Wright, Ted Nugent, Doobie Brothers, Rod Stewart, $19.99. Patrick Fu on Beach Boys. That's sold to Patrick. Courtney, you got Duran Duran for 10. Let's put up some more LP auctions. Boy, this looks interesting here. A lot of people are a fan of this Beatles artwork. This is the 1980 Netherlands press of what we now know or commonly call as the Beatles Ballads. The Beatles Ballads. And this is an 80 Netherlands press. The vinyl's EX. It's going to go up for a $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve. The Beatles Ballads. Great track listing. 20 tracks. 20 tracks of music there for the Beatles. That is up for bid. And now, I just want to remind y'all, there's only one auction that hadn't sold, and that was the Electric Prunes. And that's a $30 buy it now. It's a 2007. 2007. Donna, you did get an Ice Cube. Yeah. The Electric Prunes is only no bid. The Beatles already has a bid. And now, we have Van Halen. Might as well jump. Van Halen is an 84 UK in VG Plus condition. We're going to start this at just $10. It is the 12-inch single for Jump and Running with the Devil, also House of Pain. $10 start on that. Going through new arrivals, couple more records. I'm about to show some more 45s. This is a San Francisco sampler. That's the label. San Francisco with Tower of Power, Victoria, $14.99. And the medium is the Message with Marshall McLuhan. That is a 67 US, $19.99. Let me pause right there right quick. And let's grab some more of these 45s. Give me 1 second. Okay. And let's see what we have here. Next batch I have for you. These are all $9.99 each. We have Eric Burdon and the Animals, Anything with the company sleeve. Simon and Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. Crazy World of Arthur Brown, Fire. Jerry Jeff Walker, Mr. Bojangles. Jerry Clower, A Coon Hunting Story, promo, Jerry Clower. Waylon Jennings, Fancy Free. And let's jump over here to a John Fogerty picture sleeve. John Fogerty picture sleeve. Rock and Roll Girls. All $9.99 there. Okay. Next thing we have is a new 45 auction. And that's going up right now. And let's see what else I have in here. I hadn't really got to thoroughly flip through them. Led Zeppelin. Kiss. Wow. Kiss. Is that? Man, I've never seen that before. That's interesting. I'll have to show that. I had a record stun me. Not literally. Led Zeppelin's our next auction. Let me figure out who got these first, though. So I put up the Beatles, which the last thing I remember saying was the Beatles 30, 30, 35, Van Halen 10, 12, 10, Beatles 33, Beatles 40, Beatles 40, Van Halen 14, Beatles 40, Van Halen 15, Kevin LeBeatty first on Simon and Garfunkel, Beatles 43, Corey Gaston got Jerry Jeff Walker, Mr. Bojangles. That's so to Corey Gaston. And then Beatles 45, Tim Voldness on Jerry Clower. That's so to Tim Voldness. ST got Crazy World of Arthur Brown, Fire. That's so to ST. Danny Thomason on Waylon Jennings. Danny Thomason on AB. Arthur Brown, you were second on that one. That leaves John Fogerty and Eric Burdon. Our next auction is the Beatles. This is the OG Jamaica, and the Crunch. Dire Maker and the Crunch. $10 start on that. The Beatles is at $48 with Mike Torres. $48 with Mike Torres. It's in EX condition. It's the 1980 Netherlands Beatles ballads. Mike Torres has it and Van Halen. What speed does this play at? This should play at a 45 RPM. Let's check the label. 45 RPM. Yeah, 45 RPM. Led Zeppelin's a $10 start. More Buy It Now LPs. Frank Zappa Studio Tan. Zappa's in shrink wrap, $29.99. $29.99 on Zappa Studio Tan. The Doors. Wow, not much ring wear on this one. Absolutely live. It's a 76 SRC. What a nice jacket for that record. And nice vinyl. $29.99. The Beatles has a bid for $50. Led Zeppelin 10. Van Halen 20. That's where we're at on those three auctions. Matrix from the Rare Earth label. $9.99. I don't think I've seen that one before on Rare Earth. $9.99. And Bowie, Heroes in Concert. That is sealed, $29.99. It's a 2 10-inch on red and blue vinyl. That looks like late 70s, and they're numbered on the back. $29.99. Tim Voldness on the Zappa. That's sold to Tim Voldness. And then AB Sky is a white label promo. There is somebody's name written on the cover. It's a white label promo, AB Sky, $9.99. Led Zeppelin's a final call, just one bid for $10 in the original sleeve. In the original sleeve. The Beatles is now at $50 with Jeff Brindley. Mike Torres, you're out, and Van Halen's at $20 with Grant Peltzer. Everybody else is out. How about some more Buy It Now 45s? Let's go back to this stack right here. And first, Robert W. gets the Bowie. That's sold to Robert W. First thing I have is Jumpin' Jack Flash, the Rolling Stones. Now, I showed these Celine Dion's earlier, I think. No, these may be different. Celine Dion, It's All Coming Back to Me Now, and The Power of the Dream. I've got 3 of them. I've got 3. They're the same thing. Do they have jukebox strips? These don't. Celine Dion. Bob Dylan, another Lay Lady Lay, and I threw it all away. That's on a gray Columbia label. Lay Lady Lay. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, and Pink Cadillac, also in Columbia. And then Waylon Jennings, Get Naked with Me, Just to Satisfy You. One more is Garth Brooks, red vinyl, Learning to Live Again, and Walking After Midnight. That's a promo red vinyl. Garth Brooks, Learning to Live Again, and Walking After Midnight. There's also a song called Living After Midnight. Totally different. We have, so the Beatles was at 50, Van Halen 20, Tim Voldness got Zappa, Robert got Bowie, Van Halen 21, Led Zeppelin 12, John Reniski on the Rolling Stones, that's sold to John Reniski, Bob Dylan sold to Robert Warner, Led Zeppelin 13, R.K. Tucker got Bruce Springsteen, and we have the 3 Celine Dion's, R.K. Tucker got Garth Brooks, and then Waylon Jennings from 1982 there. And that's so I was waiting for Danny to buy that. There we go. Okay, so Van Halen, just the next on Garth and David. Van Halen's the original 84 UK single for Jump, House of Pain, and Running with the Devil. 3-track, VG+. This is now a final call. Grant Peltzer, 23. I was making sure Bob Torres was done on the Beatles, or excuse me, Mike Torres. He is. So Jeff Brindley got the Beatles for $50. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $50. The Beatles is sold for $50. And now Led Zeppelin 45, which is an OG pressing there of Jamaica and the Crunch. And that has a high bid with John Reniski for $13. Few more new albums in here. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, What's the Word? That is in shrink, $19.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds. Little Milton Sings Big Blues. An original 66 US stereo in shrink. $39.99, a beautiful copy on Checker from that blues collection. Wow. Very nice little Milton there, $39.99. Jazz Gillum, $38.47. An original 66 UK. An original 66 UK, $27.99 for Jazz Gillum. Rumors on clear vinyl, $29.99. Rumors, clear vinyl. Fleetwood Mac, $29.99. All right. That means that Led Zeppelin is sold to John Reniski for $13. John, that's sold to you. And that means Van Halen is sold to Grant Peltzer for $23. So those are sold and sold. Time for new auctions. Let's put those right over here. And we have Lindsey Buckingham, 1999, Law and Order. Lindsey Buckingham, 1999, Law and Order. And Jeff Lynne's ELO from Out of Nowhere, $24.99. Time for a new auction. Let's go ahead and put up this here. And who exactly is this? I see CCR. Who are these bootlegs of? I don't recognize. Oh, they're Dylan's? They might be Bob Dylan. It looks like it. So this is Green River CCR. It is a 69 US OG VG++ EX. It's on the blue and gold fantasy label. Very nice OG Green River. $35 start on CCR. And let's do this one here. GWW, Great White Wonder. I'm assuming now because I noticed it's Bob Dylan. GWW, Great White Wonder, a common nickname for him. Unofficial, 72. Various tracks from his Liverpool, Edinburgh, and Dublin shows in 66, May of 1966. And then side B is some home recordings recorded by Gil Turner in 1962. That's VG, a $25 start. So a vintage Bob Dylan bootleg there, Great White Wonder, live in 66 and home recordings from 62. Moses E on Fleetwood Mac, that's sold to Moses E. Our next 45 auction, right over here, is going to be, I'm about to tell you. There's some great looking stuff in here. I'm trying to look at them for the first time, really. We might do a twofer for Michael Jackson here. Yeah, let's do a twofer for Michael Jackson. $15 start. Billie Jean, and Can't Get Out of the Rain. And then Scream, which is a later one from 1995. So those are obviously the A-sides. The B-side to Scream is Childhood, theme from Free Willy 2. Childhood, theme from Free Willy 2. So both of those together, MJ, $15 start. Gary Wellman got Jeff Lynne's ELO. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And Rat Out of the Cellar. Hey, we got these new. How about this one? Just $29.99. Here's what the vinyl looks like. Rat Out of the Cellar. If you're curious what those look like, $29.99. And that has the lenticular cover and the 45. $29.99. We've sold the heck out of those. XTC, the Mayor of Simpleton. XTC is $14.99. That's an 89 EP. And we have Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Ozzy is a 30th anniversary sealed. That is $29.99 for Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Let's lay down some more 45s for $9.99. First thing I have is Xanadu, ELO, Olivia Newton-John. Xanadu, The Kinks. Everybody's going to be happy. And who will be the next in line? The Kinks in the original sleeve. Big Brother and the Holding Company, Piece of My Heart. The Box Tops, I Shall Be Released. Diana Ross, Top of the World. And we have, let me skip around here. Let's do this Patty Duke picture sleeve. Patty Duke sings Don't Just Stand There. It says her very first record, Patty Duke. Those are all $9.99 each on those. All righty, let's see who got what, and let's update these auctions. Welcome, everybody, to Thursday night here at CollectCo. A lot of viewers on, and I love to see that. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. And we're going to be showing vinyl for hours and hours. Just any moment you're watching. Bob Dylan, one bid for Robert, 25. We're about to sell it. And then Gary got ELO. Courtney is in on the MJs, the twofer for $15. David Tate got Rat. I hadn't pulled that yet, and that's sold to David Tate. And then How Do We Clean Records? Give me 1 second, and I'll explain that. Dean Tedford got Ozzy. Michael Butler first on XTC. Danny put BB. That was Big Brother and the Holding Company. Piece of My Heart. That sold for $9.99. Paul, I've already sold XTC. Kevin was next on XTC. Kevin next on Big Brother, Kevin LeBady. Tracy got Patty Duke. Tracy got Patty Duke. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. The twofer for MJ is a final call for $15. That leaves Diana Ross, Top of the World promo. Box Tops, The Kinks, And Xanadu, unbelievable. And the B-side is Whenever You're Away From Me. Xanadu still available. That's like probably the surprise there. Bob Dylan is officially sold in, just one bid for $25. And Green River is a $35 buy now, a 69 US OG Hollywood. And not bad whatsoever. Very, very nice there. CCR, OG blue and gold label. I'm going to put that right back there with the electric prunes that didn't sell. And then let's go ahead and sell both of these to Courtney for $15. And let's go ahead and show the Kinks, or give the Kinks to Teresa. Right here, the Kinks. Thank you, Teresa. That's owed you. And Michael Jackson already had a bid, Danny. Nobody else bid. They were already at 15. New auctions. Let me go ahead and show Yes Drama. $19.99 for Yes Drama. And Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters. $19.99. I have coming up for auction now is Van Halen Diver Down. And this is a 2015 180 gram reissue. This should be those Chris Bellman cuts. Very good sounding records. No condition notes. Van Halen 180 gram. Diver Down, a $25 start. And we have Aretha Franklin here in shrink wrap. Aretha is a 67 US Terre Haute, a 67 US Terre Haute OG, also in the shrink wrap. Company inner sleeve, $25 start on that. One more record. We have two of the same album. My Labor's Nick Grave Nights. Those are EX for 27 and no condition notes for 34. Nick Grave Nights, two different copies there, your pick. All righty, now the next thing we have is more auctions. Who is this? Oh, that's Bob Dylan. Well, I've never seen that before. Is that what the picture sleeve for that looked like? Wow, I didn't know that. So here's Bob. Here, John had this in the auction box. This is Bob Dylan, Hurricane, and that's the picture sleeve for it. Bob Dylan, Hurricane. There's really nothing written on it except the catalog number. Hurricane Part 1 and Part 2. Bob Dylan's going to go up for a $10 start. And let me see what else I have over here. I've got some more that's coming up for auction very soon. Some of these I'm just going to go ahead and do buy it nows later. So some of the best buy it nows on the auction stuff I don't get to will probably come later tonight. Let's go ahead and keep going through this crate here. And let me figure out what just happened. Van Halen 25. And then Aretha Franklin's a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? Also, we have Pure Food and Drug Act Choice Cuts. $19.99. $19.99. And then we have $19.99. Reuben Carter. I was waiting for somebody to update me on the information on that. I know the song too well. I just don't know that whole backstory. $19.99. The Go 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 with the Deltinos. And then Ray Charles, Ivory Joe Hunter, and Jimmy Rushing. This is 3 top stars of blues singing. $14.99 on that. Now, let's go back to the top. And Van Halen got one bid with Rod Bryan for $25. And then Aretha's a $25 start. John Reniski bid $10 on Dylan. So did Kevin LeBady. Michael's in on Aretha at $25. What year is My Labor's? Nick Grave Nights? Early 70s for 69. 69. Dylan's also at 15. And then we have the Soulful Sound. That is sealed, $14.99. The Soulful Sound. That is sealed for $14.99. That's Jimmy Reed. And we have we got a bunch of them. We got a bunch of them. Soulful Sounds of Jimmy Reed. These are all sealed for $14.99. The Soulful Sound of Jimmy Reed. They're all sealed vintage copies. Jimmy Reed sealed, $14.99. Wow, bunch of them there. Let's do some more 45 auctions. I'm about to sell Van Halen and Aretha, though, for those minimum bids. Here's the next buy it nows. Let me also see what's coming up in this box here. Let me grab a handful just for a sampler. Here we go. All right, here's some more. And first thing we have is James Taylor, Fire and Rain on the original label. James Taylor, Fire and Rain. The Teddy Bears, To Know Him Is to Love Him. Isley Brothers, Twist and Shout. Joe Jackson, Is She Really Going Out With Him? Hooters covering Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. And then we have the Ohio Players, Let's Love and Fop. Those are all $9.99. Okay? Now, the last thing I left off was up here at the top. Bob Dylan, 15. Another 15. Michael Nath wants a sealed Jimmy Reed for $14.99. Donna Turner wants a sealed Jimmy Reed for $14.99. Gary Wellman got a sealed Jimmy Reed for $14.99. Talks of Ravens got a sealed Jimmy Reed for $14.99. And then Gabe Vase on Jimmy Reed. Gabe, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, okay? And then we need to get you registered. That's sold to you for $14.99. Also, Rod Bryan got the Van Halen for just $25 minimum bid. And Michael Nath got the Aretha Franklin here. And that is sold to Michael Nath for $35 or $25 as well, right? Yeah, $25 on that, I think is what I said. Yeah, $25. Those are both sold and sold. Now, we have, this is Bob Dylan Hurricane. This is Bob Dylan Hurricane. And this is a Reuben Carter, Hurricane Reuben Carter there on the front. And that has a high bid of Michael Butler for $20. These are all available. And we had Ohio Players, Hooters, Joe Jackson, the Isley Brothers, the Teddy Bears, and then James Taylor. Okay? We're going to put all those right over here. We have a new crate of arrivals being delivered. I'm about to finish up this bin and then recap it. And then we've got a whole crate also to go through of new vinyl still. Okay? All new crate of new vinyl to go through as well. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. Let's go ahead and show a few more records here. We have Dark of the Woods. This is a 79 US. Dark of the Woods, $24.99. That's Pete Carnes Blues Band. Jimmy Rushin, I Want a Little Girl, $17.99. Incursion, Blinding Force, orange vinyl, limited to 100. Incursions, $24.99. And Jimmy Witherspoon Sings the Blues, $9.99. Hurricane should be a UK copy, yeah, or a US copy. I've never seen this before. I've never seen Hurricane before like this with the picture sleeve. It is a US. And the high bid is $20 with Michael Butler. Okay? I have filled up a crate. Let's swap out some crates. I'm going to do a quick speed run like I've been doing when we're done with these and just show you what's left in there. And let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. I think we have another Bob Dylan bootleg, but we better not do that one right now since it's a Dylan 45. And I'm going to show this Kings of Leon. It's a 2008 180 gram. This is an OG copy of their album Only by the Night with You Somebody and Closer and Sex on Fire. That is Kings of Leon. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Kings of Leon. And then a totally random item, but a cool item because I know we got some Beatles buyers on. This is an original Beatles TV tray. This is like a TV dinner tray from Great Britain. It's probably around 64 to 65, right during peak Beatlemania. It's obviously been used. It's a vintage Beatles TV tray, $35 start. $35 start on the Beatles TV tray. And Bob Dylan has a new bid for $21 and now another bid for $21. Two $21 bids. Corey Gaston got James Taylor Fire and Rain. That is sold to Corey Gaston for $9.99. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Michael Butler wants Jimmy Witherspoon. I didn't miss that one, Michael. I didn't miss that one, Michael. There is another bootleg tonight. Yeah, we got more Bob Dylan over here. And then the Beatles, and we have that and that. Okay, so, and I think we're good to go. So let's read through this bin one more time. Here's the speed run recap of this bin. And then I'm going to swap these out. We've got a whole crate of new vinyl to go through, all right? First thing we have is Yes Tormato in Shrink OG $19.99. Stone Bolt, new set of changes, $14.99. Roomful of Blues live in Newport, sealed, $16.99. Hooter-Roll, Howard Wells and Jerry Garcia, $34.99. Also, we have Limo, $19.99. That's one of those Warner Brothers samplers. We have San Francisco in shrink, $14.99. Now, Michael Butler put a Kaiser roll. Did you mean Hooter roll? And then we have the medium is the message, $19.99. Marshall McLaughlin. Absolutely Live, The Doors, $29.99. Matrix is $9.99. AB Sky, White Label Promo, $9.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. Little Milton Sings the Blues, an original 66 and shrink, $39.99. And we have Jazz Gillum, $27.99. So quick update. The Beatles tray has one bid with David Tate for $35. One bid with David Tate for $35. The Kings of Leon's now at $46. And then the Dylans at $40. The Dylans at $40. It was a joke. Okay, no Hooter roll for him then. Lindsey Buckingham Law and Order, $19.99. Yes, Drama is still available for $19.99. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters is $19.99. Nick Gravenights, $34.99. And then an EX Condition Crate, $27.99. Michael Butler gets the Little Milton. That's sold. Kings of Leon, $50. Kings of Leon, $50. Also, Pure Food and Drug Act. That's with Don Sugarcane Harris, Harvey Mandel, $19.99 on that. Jeff Brindley wants the Incursion. That's sold to Jeff Brindley. I know the guitarist of that band. He's a customer with us. The Deltinos, Go, 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 $19.99. Three of a Kind, $14.99. Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes Blues Band, $24.99. And Jimmy Russian is $17.99. Kings of Leon, $50. Kings of Leon, $50. Kings of Leon, $51. And Bob Dylan's at $30 with Tim Voldness. And Michael Butler's already bid $40. Michael Butler already bid $40 on this. Michael Butler has Hurricane for $40. Final call on the Beatles tray for $35. Vintage Beatles TV tray, $35. Great display piece for your Beatles collectibles room. And Michael Nath got Jimmy Rushing. Right, Michael? JR? I'm assuming that's the one you wanted. Let's swap out crates. I've got brand new stuff here to go through. Let's go ahead and start knocking those out. And I'm going to show this crate. And then there's about another third of a crate. And I'm going to do some condensing. So here we go. Let's see what we got in here. Should be very interesting, okay? Here we go. Hurricane 32. The problem is the bid's already at $40. Let me clarify that again. This is at $40 with Michael Butler, okay? Kings of Leon just got a bid for $55. Now Dylan's at $42. Now, we have another Ice Cube. America's Most Wanted. America's Most Wanted. $39.99. America's Most Wanted. Ice Cube. I've got 3. I just seen where Courtney said she was going to bed. She would have bought one of these if she was still on. There's 3 Ice Cubes. $39.99. Psalm 41. Order in Decline. Neon Green Vinyl. This is $29.99. Dylan's at $50. Now Dylan's at $55. This is the Bob Dylan Hurricane picture sleeve. Very nice. One second, please. Okay, sorry. All right, so first thing we have, this is an OG Bob Dylan, yes. And now the cubes are sold to, wait one second. So cube is sold to John Howard and Donna Turner. And if Courtney was watching, she'd buy the last one. Fred Cardinal wants some. That's sold to Fred Cardinal. Who got the Beatles tray? That's sold for $35. The Beatles tray is sold for $35 to, who bid on this? David Tate. David, thank you. That's sold to you for $35. That's sold to David for $35. The Dylan's now at $65. And Kings of Leon is OG, and it's at $62. We have War, and I think this is new for Friday. Live in Japan, War. Available for the first time on vinyl. Recently discovered new live recordings. $39.99 for War, live in Japan. Also, Sharon Van Eaton. This is also new for Friday. Sharon Van Eaton and the Attachment Theory. This is the Awareness Edition on Amber Galaxy vinyl, and the indie exclusive has a laptop sticker. $29.99. Sharon Van Eaton, $29.99. And that's new for Friday. And also, I ordered these. I had no idea they were going to come in because they always say special order or back ordered. Cro-Mags, The Age of Coral. Great for metal night since we don't really have a lot of metal for metal night, unfortunately. And there is Cro-Mags, $34.99. Had no idea that was going to show up. That was a surprise. And then Dylan's at $75. Kings of Leon's at $62. Danny wants the other Ice Cube. That's sold. And now Ryan R. wants a Cro-Mags. And there's 4 Cro-Mags in there left. Joshua Cross gets a Cro-Mags. And now the Dylan's at $75. Tim Voldness, you're out. Kings of Leon's at $65. It's time for another auction. And the next auction is going to be ELO on the third day. This is a white label promo. White label promo of King of Electric Light Orchestras on the third day. It is an 81 US, which is a reissue, but it's on a white label promo. And that is going up for auction. It has the original on her sleeve. It has the gold stamp promo. And that is going to be a $20 start. ELO on the third day. ELO on the third day. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Cameron Lingenfeld wants a Cro-Mags. Now there's 2 Cro-Mags left. We have 3 copies of Elvis 56, which there was a waiting list. I think also over here from possibly the original pre-order. Let me look this up. Elvis is $44.99. Paul Brothers and Fred Cardinal. Paul Brothers and Fred Cardinal. That's going to leave us with 1 extra copy. Elvis 56. This is on blue vinyl. $44.99. I did mention Kiss. I'm waiting for this 45 to sell, but they're still at it. It's at $125 right now. It's at $125, and that is the Bob Dylan Hurricane. Also, Kings of Leon got a new bid. Kevin Johnson's at $65. It's a US OG original. And then ELO already has a bid for $20 as well. I'm making sure I don't have anybody else over here on my notes on this Elvis 56 blue vinyl. Give me 1 second on that. Okay. So we have John Howard put HU Crow. I bet John Howard wants a Cro-Mags. And now Dylan's at $125. I've got Jelly Roll. This is called Beautifully Broken. Jelly Roll is $33.99. I need to show some more 45s, but first, Jelly Roll, Jelly here. The waiting list for this Jelly Roll was Troy Robinson. So Troy Robinson gets a copy, and this is Beautifully Broken. That's so to Troy, and I've got 2 extra copies in there. Dylan 130, Dylan 150. Final call on ELO for 20, and final call on the Kings of Leon for 65. And then James Gang Rides Again, which is a new pressing. Never had this before as a new vinyl. Special gatefold edition. James Gang Rides Again, that classic Joe Walsh album with Funk 49 and The Bomber, and that's new and sealed, and those are $34.99. $34.99. Time for some buy now 45s. Can't forget about all these over here. I'm about to flip through some of these over here and see what we have. And let's see here. Okay, so here's the first one. Duran Duran. Duran Duran. These are all $9.99. Duran Duran. Elephant's Memory Liberation Special. That one's not too easy to get. Elephant's Memory, John Lennon's backing band. Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame. Talking Heads, Wild Wild Life. Lulu, To Serve with Love, in the original company sleeve. Those are all $9.99. Okay? First thing we have was how much was Jelly Roll? $33.99. Bob Dylan 150, Bob Dylan 155. Fred Cardinal wants a James Gang. Bob Dylan 175. ELO has a new bid. And Ken's out on the Dylan. And we have Kings of Leon. Kings of Leon is sold over here to Kevin Johnson for $65. That's sold to Kevin. Robbie's back in on ELO at $26. And all those right there. Those were in, actually, These here were in my auction pile. And there's just some I think that would go ahead. I mean, these would probably definitely sell, but maybe sell for a few more dollars. So I'll just go ahead and put them up for $9.99. Slot Crawlers wants a jelly roll. And then here's what I have here. We have ELO at 26, Melanie's out. And then I lay down all these great 45s here, $9.99. First we have Ryan R. on Duran Duran. Tim Voldness got the Talking Heads. And this left these three, Lulu to Serve with Love, J. Gall's Free Frame, and then Elephant's Memory on Apple from Bob Dylan's backing band, okay? And now this is Dylan Hurricane. Bob Dylan Hurricane, part 1 and part 2, has a new high bid of $175 with Michael Butler. Finishing up this crate here, Barren Cross. Let me see if I have enough. I've ordered them from a couple different people. Most of these are probably already sold. These albums are long out of print. First time this has been reissued in a long time. Let's pull up the pre-order for this. And this is Barren Cross. It says mixing elements of Iron Maiden, Queensryche, and Armored Saint. Barren. Let me search a whole lot of records for this. Barren Cross is $34.99. And let me see who got one first. The first one goes to Dennis Schellenberger. And then we got 2 for Sean Druin. And then 1 for, Dennis Schellenberger, 2 for Sean Druin, and then Trey Mendenhall. And I had more ordered from a different distributor. There'll be more in tomorrow. I think that's all I got from one distributor, and the rest should be here tomorrow. Let's cross our fingers. Next is Scott Smith, Suzanne Drews, Jason Waldron, and Hiram Aponte. So I still got 4 people on a waiting list, okay? Dylan 181, Dylan 210, ELO's at 30, and let me go ahead and show Creed, and this is on colored vinyl, the 25th anniversary of Creed, Human Clay. Next auction is going up right now. It's called Celebration Copy of Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. This is a 1971. This is a 1971 Australian OG. This album contains 12 tracks from their best-selling albums. It's essentially a compilation. And I think here in the States, it was like a promo record. This is the Australian. It was actually a release. It has songs from Stephen Stills, David Crosby, and then the Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young albums. Okay? Creed, a classic here, 2 LP. That one has Higher and What If and Are You Ready and With Arms Wide Open. That's a 2 LP colored vinyl. That's so did Cameron Lingafelt. Bob Riger wants one of those new James Gang Rides Again. That is sold. And Fred Morris wants to know if he got Elephant's Memory. You know what? I didn't see that till right now. You got Elephant's Memory. Also, Melanie had ELO for 30. Robbie Woods, did you want back in? Melanie had it for 30. And then there is Creed. Great stuff there. They're one of those bands also people have that, like, they just don't like them. We have Bob Dylan at 222. And Bob Dylan at 222, and we also have CSN for a $20 start, okay? And I'm going to make sure Robbie Woods is out on that. He's out. Let's go ahead and sell ELO then to Melanie. I got some other ELOs to auction. This was a white label promo. Let's put that away. And now we have a quick recap here. This is Sum 41. This is new for Friday. Now, when I say new for Friday, these could also be like reissues of older albums. When I say new for Friday, regardless if it's new or old, whatever it is, it's new for Friday. Whenever I say that, that means this has got a street date. This comes out Friday, even though it could be something old. It could be a 60-year-old reissue. When I say new for Friday, that's what I mean. Sum 41, order and decline, neon green vinyl. That's new for Friday, $29.99. Dylan is at $281. Now, Ryan, Crosby, Stills, and Nash is an auction, so make sure you put a 20 next to that. And now, let's go ahead and put up Kiss. This is double-sided. I was looking for a promo mark. Kiss, I've had some people ask, and they said, Chad, you can't tease us. I don't know if I've seen a double-sided one before. Alive. This is from Alive. and then From Dress to Kill. Wow, so one version's the studio and one version's from Alive. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. One's from the solo album and one side's from Alive. Kiss is going to go up for a $10 start. Kiss is a $10 start. Rock and Roll All Night, but it's not marked a promo. Not from what I can tell. So a $10 start. Maybe I've just never seen that before. Sum 41 sold to Cameron Lingafelt. Dylan's at $300. Okay? We have 2 copies. This is new for Friday. War. Live in Japan, 1974. War, $39.99. Live, 1974. Dylan's at $350. We have Sharon Van Eaton. Sharon Van Eaton, new for Friday. This is one of the top indie releases for this week. I always order that kind of stuff. Even sometimes I don't know what it is. I'll go sample it to kind of get an idea. But Amber Galaxy with laptop sticker, $29.99. 1 copy left of Cro-Mags. Of course, that's just something that I ordered and I surprisingly got. The Age of Coral. If you pull up Cro-Mags, that's like every top streaming song comes off that album. $34.99. And then this was a huge release from 1 week ago. This is the first time I have one left behind. Elvis on blue vinyl, limited to 2,000. $44.99. We're about to sell that. And Kiss has bids for 10 and 10. The Condition of Lulu. All the 45 should be EX or better. All the 45 should be EX or better. Okay? And then we have Jelly Roll. His most recent, Beautifully Broken. 1 left for $33. James Gang, this is new for Friday. A reissue of Rides Again. First time I've ever seen that on new vinyl. $34. And then Creed has been out for a while, the 25th anniversary, but they're back in stock. $39.99 on splatter vinyl. All right, let's do some Buy It Now 45s. Kiss is tied for 10 and 10. Kiss is tied for 10 and 10. Kiss is tied for 10 and 10. Bob Dylan's at $400. Let's do some more Buy It Now 45s. Let's do that right now. And let me see which ones I actually want to do for the Buy It Now over here. Ooh, we have there's some interesting looking stuff in here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do next. What else is over here? Okay, that's some good stuff. And let me grab another handful. Oh. All right, so Kiss is at 11. Rock and Roll All Night, Studio and Live. And now 12. Talks of Ravens wants the Lulu. And these 45s are $9.99. I might jump around. I'm trying to do some of the best ones I see first. Only Love Is Real. Carole King, Only Love Is Real. Original label there from 75. Jerry Rafferty, Right Down the Line, a classic. Evil Woman, ELO. Let's do Young Girl Picture Sleeve by the Union Gap. That's pretty cool in the original picture sleeve. And let's do James Taylor, You've Got a Friend. James Taylor, You've Got a Friend. Dolly and Chris Christopherson, Put It Off Till Tomorrow. I don't know if I've seen that before. And then, Time in a Bottle, Jim Croce in the original company sleeve. Good variety there of classic hits. A couple there in either the picture sleeve or the company sleeve. If not, we've put it in a brand new sleeve. And these are all $9.99. Right now, Kiss is at 13. Bob Dylan's at 450. Hurricane. And Ryan R. got the Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $20. Ryan R. got this for $20. Ryan R. Thank you. I figured that would do more. That's a scarce record, in my opinion. One we just don't see too often. Not overly rare, but I just don't get it too often. And then, who was the first on these? David Tate on Dolly. That's so to David Tate. Lillian was second, $9.99. Kevin LeBady got Jim Croce. And then Dylan's at $460, $461. And then Kiss is at 14. Rock and Roll All Night. So Kiss is at 14. And that leaves James Taylor, You've Got a Friend. The Union Gap, Young Girl. ELO, Evil Woman. Jerry Rafferty, Right Down the Line. And Carole King, Only Love Is Real. Let's put all those right over here, okay? Anybody else? I'm about to bring over the Laura's crate. I forgot we have another crate coming up right now, and that leaves Creed. We have James Gang, Jelly Roll, Elvis, Crow Mag, Sharon Van Eaton, and War. And Laura left a little note on Sharon Van Eaton, and that is actually used to live in Murfreesboro. Crazy Talented Songwriter. Check out her song 17. There we go. There's a note. It was on the top, like one of the biggest distributors we use is like top 5 for orders this week. So I was like, yep, we need to grab them. And then here's the other new vinyl that was left from previously tonight. And we had Dave Matthews, and then Van Morrison and Pearl Jam. And that's the new Dave Matthews. Actually, you know what? There's a little bit more over here. I got to go ahead and tag some of these. I got to tag some of these because here's the last crate of new vinyl right here. Here's the last crate of new vinyl right here. And we have Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. Art Blakey is $38.99. Album of the Year. That's what it's called. Album of the Year. Also, the Cramps, and there was a waiting list for this. Let's go ahead and show this again. The Cramps, and this was, give me 1 second, please. Move this over here, move this over here. And this is CRAMPS. Cramps, and this is Date with Elvis. Josh Tanner was on a waiting list. I only got one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Cramps, Date with Elvis, $29.99. $29.99. And then Dio, which is the very beast of Dio, Volume 2, $44.99. That's on Dragon's Fire colored vinyl. I've got 2 Howlin' Wolf Moan in the Moonlights, which those I think I had back ordered from somewhere else because the other ones didn't come in. And so there's 2 more. And here is the new Steely Dan, Katie Lied. We got the first part of the shipment, Steely Dan, Katie Lied. So this is a pre-order. New, the first time it's been remastered and reissued for quite some time. Steely Dan, Katie Lied. And let's pull this up and let's read off who these first ones go to, and then there's going to be more show up later, okay? This is Steely Dan. Katie Lied remaster. Very, very cool. And the first batch I have here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies, and those are sold to Jerry Stone, Bill Toe, David Johnson, Brian Call, and Bill Samus. Now, I have more on the way. That's the first people who get one. If anybody for sure, especially if you're not on our Facebook group and you want on that, let me know. That's the new remaster for Katie Lied. That's Jerry's, Bill's, David's, Brian's, and who else? There was 5 there, right? 2, 4, 5. Jerry, Bill Toe, David Johnson, Brian Call, Bill Samus, okay? And 1 copy of Wasp, the best of the best. Wasp is a 2 LP, $44.99. Wasp. And that is $44.99. No waiting list for that. Okay, let's update these auctions. The first thing I have is Kiss, Rock and Roll All Night, solo or studio and live. Studio and live. Chad Sauls has it for $14. Chad Sauls has it for $14, okay? And this Dylan, I pulled out of the box and it just caught my attention. I was like, I've never seen this before. Hurricane, parts 1 and 2. The classic Dylan track with this picture sleeve. It got put up for a $10 start. We're at $525 with Michael Butler. That is the current high bid. $525 with Michael Butler. Talks with Ravens, once on the Cramps waiting list. Anybody else? Because I have more back ordered just whenever they come in. Performing songs of sex, love, and hate. The Cramps. We have Talks with Ravens on a waiting list. And we had 5 crates of new vinyl tonight. Here's all that's left. No, we had 9 boxes, 6 crates. Wow, 6 crates of new vinyl. This is all that's left? Surely there's another crate. Is this all? Oh yeah, there is another crate, but this is half of it. Okay, so there's about 1 crate left. And that's Wasp, Howlin' Wolf, Dio, Art Blakey, Pearl Jam, Van Morrison, Dave Matthews, Creed, James Gang, Jelly Roll, Elvis, Crow Mag, Sharon Van Eaton, War. Let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff. Okay? And there is another half a crate of new vinyl, which has some of the newest stuff. I think that's why a lot of it's left over. I've been trying to order new stuff that I don't get around to posting pre-orders for, just in case. All right. And Dylan's at $600. Now, some of the most expensive records I've ever sold have been 45s. I've just never really sold one here. I've sold I've sold 5 45s for over $3,000 before. I've never sold one of those here. Usually that's Discogs and eBay kind of stuff. Kiss is sold for $14 to Chad Sauls. I figured this one might get up there because I'd never had seen that before, but there it is. That's sold. The new Dave Matthews is $39.99, okay? And John, you got a Cro-Mags and $39.99 on that. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And the next new auction is the Beatles 20x4. The Beatles 20x4. This is a 1981 U.S. unofficial. It's a compilation of very random stuff, even songs that aren't even on the Beatles, or even songs that aren't even by the Beatles members. These were TV ads from Ringo, Saturday Night Live rehearsals from George Harrison. George Harrison was on Saturday Night Live in the mid-'70s with Paul Simon. If you've never seen those videos, you got to check them out, doing Homeward Bound and Here Comes the Sun. The Beatles, 20x4. That looks very interesting. VG Plus, $25 start. VG Plus, $25 start, okay? Now, these are new arrivals. Check condition. I'm about to start showing them right now. Let me show the next handful of Buy It Now 45s, though. Buy It Now 45s. Give me 1 second. On these. Okay. Where are they? I have another Kiss single. What did we just put up? Let's do another Kiss single. This is Detroit Rock City and Beth, with Beth as the A-side. So that's the reissue with Beth as the A-side. Kiss is very clean, though. Kiss is very clean, though. $10 start. Kiss is a $10 start. All right. And now the other Buy It Now records. Where did I lay them? Here they are. Sorry, I've got 4 different boxes I'm pulling 45s out of. These are all from that Big Bob's collection. We bought 25,000 45s. 25,000 45s from Big Bob's, and we've been going through them. Michael bought one of the other most expensive records we found from this collection. We had a promo copy. We had a promo copy of Velvet Underground, White Light, White Heat. Michael bought that the night we showed it. Okay, here are some $9.99. This is, first we have the Rolling Stones, Hang Free, and Neighbors. Those are singles from Tattoo You. Elvis, My Boy, and Thinking About You. Billy Joel, You May Be Right, I May Be Crazy. Let's jump over here to Arcadia, Election Day. Sting, Fortress Around Your Heart, and The Carpenters, We've Only Just Begun. Those are all available, $9.99 each on those. Okay? Quick update before we start going through this crate of new arrivals. First thing we have is, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. John Howard got that. Tim Graham, let me know if you do want one of those Dave Matthews. Lower crate. And then we have Beatles is at 25. Bob Dylan 720. Bob Dylan 800. Beatles 35. Teresa's in on Beth at 10. So is Greg Huber's. Greg technically bid first. Another 25 on the Beatles. And then Janie Green got the Arcadia for $9.99. And Stuck 73 got the Carpenters. Okay? Stuck 73 on the Carpenters. That leaves Sting, Billy Joel, Elvis, and the Rolling Stones. Okay? Let's go ahead and go through this crate. I'm going to go ahead and get the next stack of 45s on deck. All right. We have Linda Ronstadt. Oh, is this some of the signed stuff? It is. So some of this is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection that's autographed. This is Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Now, what we've done is we've sold about every autograph we could, except for the last stuff that really wasn't worth us having authenticated. So if you hear me say signed, It's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's an autograph. I will try my best to tell you who it is, but if we don't know, I can't really spend a lot of time trying to figure it out. Some of these, we don't know who signed them, and JSA don't know who signed them. So they're either locals or people who played on the album, people not worth having authenticated. You know, Dale might have met somebody and he was like, hey, I played guitar on this album or something like that. And it's not really worth having authenticated, okay? So here is Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits. It's signed by somebody, not Linda Ronstadt. So also, if you hear me say signed, it doesn't necessarily mean it's signed by the artist, okay? VG Plus, 1999. I'm just going to say signed by somebody, just so there's no confusion with that. Firefall is signed by, it looks like Rick Roberts. Dale, best wishes. Firefall, signed 1999. This is Country Gazette, Don't Give Up Your Day Job. This is signed by Alan Maude and Byron Berline. Some of them I'll be able to identify because I have went through thousands of autographed albums from Dale. I can look at signatures now. Byron Berline, Alan Maude, they're studio musicians. EX 1499 on Country Gazette. And Sean Phillips, that's actually signed by Sean Phillips. To Dale, Love and Clarity, autographed, VG Plus, $12.99. So let's update these current three auctions. The Beatles came in at 35 of Lily McCurry. 35 of Lily McCurry. Dylan's at 800, but I know it's at higher. I hadn't got down to the bottom yet. Dylan, 800. Kiss had bids for 10 and 10. We pulled Arcadia. We pulled the Carpenters. Bob Dylan, 820. Sherry got the Carpenters. That means, Sherry, you were second. Dylan, 900. Beth, 12. Dylan, 920. Okay? Dylan, 920. Dylan, 950. The Beatles is a final call for 35. That's a bootleg called 20 by 4. Lillian has that. And now Kiss. Kiss is at 12, I think is what I said. Teresa Brookshire, yes. Okay. We have Country Gazette, A Traitor in Our Midst, also autographed by Alan Maude and Byron Berline. Country Gazette. So these are signed by some people that play on the album, as in Alan Maude, Byron Berline, etc., etc. So basically, you may get a lot of cool records here signed, bonus signatures. This is Cowboy, EX 1799. That looks like it's signed by Jimmy Webb. Capricorn Records, thanks, Dale, EX 1799. Did Jimmy Webb play on this? That looks like his signature. EX Edition, 1799. As in the same guy who played in, oh my gosh, EX 1799. What's his name? He played in Wet Willie, I think so. I may be wrong on that though. Maybe not. And then we have the Talbot Brothers. That is signed by David Lindley. As in Jackson Brown, Why Don't You Stay a Little Bit Closer? Signed, a white label promo, VG Plus, $14.99. The Beatles at 36. Kiss is at 13. Kiss is at 14. The Beatles is at 40. Kiss is at 15. New bid on all three auctions. Willie Nile, to Mike, Love and Kisses, Willie Nile. And Willie Nile has signed the front. That's EX Edition, $9.99. And this is Peter and Gordon. Peter and Gordon is $9.99. The vinyl's in poor condition, as in very low grade, less than good, poor. And it looks like either Peter or Gordon signed it, though. That's $9.99. And we have Danny O'Keefe, Breezy Stories. Danny O'Keefe is signed on the back by David Bromberg. Signed by David Bromberg. EX condition, $12.99. All right, so quick time out. The high bid on Dylan is $950 with Michael Butler. Tim Voldness says he's done. Kiss is at 15 with Greg Hubers. The Beatles is at 40. Richie Ladner, let me know if you want to bid again. Wow. I'm exhausted. Y'all have absolutely exhausted me on this. Final call, $950. I'm going to have to bring out the air horn and a shotgun. We're going to shoot a shotgun through the ceiling. And then I'll have to pay tomorrow to have it repaired. Next thing we have is Rory Bookbinder going back to Tampa. This is signed VG Plus $14.99. The only thing I know is Dylan has some very expensive records, and every time I'm watching some high-end rarity pop up, I'm always surprised myself. First thing we have is Loudon Wainwright III, Final Exam, signed a white label promo, and this is signed, it looks like, by Loudon. EX, $17.99. And then Tranquility. Tranquility is signed by, looks like a bunch of the band members. VG Plus, $12.99. Tranquility Silver. Lots of signatures on this one. Okay, so the Beatles are still getting bids. I think we're done about on Kiss. Let me go ahead and sell it first. Kiss is sold to Greg Hubers for $15. Greg Hubers gets that for $15. That is sold. And let me go get some oven mitts. I'm going to get like a felt pad or something. This is sold to Michael Butler. We're going to have to go put this in a top loader. Let's go ahead and wrap it in bubble wrap. This is sold to Michael Butler. I'm gonna, after I blow the air horn here, I'm gonna hand this one off to Melanie again. Okay. We have this is sold, and that winning bid was 950.00. A big thank you to our friend in Canada, Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you to for $950. My ear protection's going on. Hope everybody's ready. That was the last of that air horn.
Yep.
That was it. We have two more up front. Let me hand that off to Melanie.
So 950.
Yep, Michael Butler. All right, and now the Beatles is at 45 of Lily McCurry. 45 on that. Now, the most expensive LP I've really ever seen sell, especially in the last 2 or 3 years, is a Bob Dylan album, which sold at Heritage for about $100,000. And that's the Freewheelin' Bob Dylan. The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan with the deleted tracks. So Dylan stuff still remains very relevant. I mean, there was just a movie made about the man. Unbelievable. Guess what we have going up next? Bob Dylan with the Heartbreakers, Band of Hand, picture sleeve. Bob Dylan's going to go up. This includes the Heartbreakers, Mike Campbell, Howie Epstein, Stan Lynch, Bent Montich. This is going up for a $10 start. That's Bob Dylan with the Heartbreakers, $10 start. Band of the Hand, Dylan with the Heartbreakers. We have an out on the Beatles, Final Call to Lillian for 45. There we have it. Let's put up another LP. The next LP is Electric Light Orchestra's Greatest Hits. This is a 79 US OG. This is a 1979 US OG gold stamp promo. Original inner sleeve. ELO's Greatest Hits. It has the original inner sleeve. Evil Woman, Living Thing, Can't Get It Out of My Head, Showdown, Turn to Stone, Rockaria, Sweet Talking Woman, Telephone Line, Mama Belle, Strange Magic, and Mr. Blue Skies. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. ELO's Greatest Hits, a $25 start. That's our current next auctions. And let's go ahead and keep going here. We have the Allman Brothers Band, a 1969 US OG Phillips. We sold a VG copy earlier. This is EX $32.99. The Allman Brothers Band. The Allman Brothers Band. I love every song on there. We have Tramline, Somewhere Down the Line. Tramline is EX $22.99. Also, Steve Winwood, a fantastic Steve Winwood compilation, VG Plus $14.99. That's got stuff from Spencer Davis. That's got stuff from Blind Faith. That's got stuff from Traffic. VG Plus $14.99 on that. Let's go back up to the top. And the Beatles, the final call on that, and I don't think anybody else bid. Lillian had it for 45. Lillian had it for 45. Michael Butler's in Florida. My bad. I thought you told me one time he's in Canada. My bad. Michael Butler's in Florida. Thank you. It's going southeast. It's heading southeast, folks. Thank you, Michael Butler. And then let's go over here. And ELO has a bid. And we also have Jim Sedal on the Allman Brothers. Gregory second on that one. Fred Morris, Peter and Gordon. I think I did. I saw that. Fred Morris on Peter and Gordon. And then Robbie has ELO for 30. Lillian wants Woodwood, and RK was second. And now the Beatles is sold to Lillian for $45. And this Bob Dylan Band of Hand is a $10 start. $10 start. And ELO is at 30 with Robbie Woods, and that's the high bid. All right, now that means the rest of this crate is going to be EX Plus or better. We have the band, that's Band of Hand, Bob Dylan with the Heartbreakers. We do have a bid on that for $10. Now, let's pause because I got more 45 buy it nows to do. But I also have another one to put up for auction. For any Bond fans or any Duran Duran fans, this is Duran Duran, A View to a Kill. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Duran Duran, A View to a Kill, $10 start. This is Duran Duran, A View to a Kill. That's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? Now, 45 buy it nows. Let me go ahead and grab this handful right here. I'm not done going through these. I'm kind of jumping around, trying to show what I think would be the best ones first. Afternoon Delight. That is Afternoon Delight. We have Honeymoon Suite, Lethal Weapon from Lethal Weapon, promo, $9.99. Christie doing their hit Yellow River. She was an Uptown Girl, Billy Joel, Uptown Girl. Let's also go ahead and show, let me jump around there, and let me see. Boy, I could show any one of these. I like showing the dead stone cold for sure ones. Here we go. Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You, in the original company sleeve. And man, there's so many here. I better just not even start. I better stop skipping them and just show them all in order. That'll be the best way. Thunder Island, Jay Ferguson. Thunder Island for Jay Thunderson, because I've been surprised what ends up selling. I just need to go ahead and just lay them all down. But there you go. There's a wide variety there on those. So first thing we do is, there's a lot going on. Bob Dylan was at $10. Duran Duran's at $10. And then we have Carla Breckie on Honeymoon Suite. That's sold to Carla for $9.99. And then Danny Thomason on Billy Joel, Uptown Girl. And then Tim Voldness, you got Afternoon Delight. That's sold to Tim Voldness. Mike Torrey second on Lethal Weapon. And then Greg Huber's next on Honeymoon Suite. And then Duran Duran 11, Duran Duran 12. So that leaves Jay Ferguson, Olivia Newton-John, and Christie, Yellow River. All right, next thing I have in here is Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix. Now, the rest of this crate is EX or better, or even some stuff sealed. That's $34.99. Jimi Hendrix sealed, $34.99. Experience Hendrix. Mudvayne LD50. Mudvayne is the newest 2024 on black and yellow vinyl. Mudvayne is $34.99. $34.99 on Mudvayne. Also, Blackstone Cherry, $1,000 on blue vinyl. That's the newest 2024, also unopened, $29.99. So this Bob Dylan single, much different from the last one, just got one bid, sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. That is sold. And now Duran Duran's at $15. And then this is an ELO Greatest Hits Gold Stamp promo. Superb copy. The final call is with, it's way up here. Robbie Woods at $30. I'm about to sell that to Robbie Woods. I won't forget that. And then next is King's X Ear Candy. These are some pretty recent reissues at discount prices. That's all like really recent stuff there. $29.99 on King's X. Mudvayne is $34, and I think the MSRP on that was $54 when those came out. Must have just bought some trade-ins or something on some of those. We have Sex Explained for Children. Interested. $14.99. This is an education. Don't be weird about it. That is what Laura put on the back. $14.99. Let's not get weird about it. Adam Bullock got Mudvayne. He was first on that one. Duran Duran has a high bid for 15. And the DTs, Messing with the Blues, $14.99. The DTs, Messing with the Blues. And the best of Slim Harpo. That's a 69 US original, $39.99. A 69 US original, that's a beautiful copy, $39.99. Lillian Wants Sex, Explained for Children. That is ELO, and that is sold to Robbie Woods for $30. That is sold for $30. If somebody just jumped on the feed right now for the first time, and the most recent comment is sex, there'd probably be some confusion on what's going on right now. Duran Duran is at $15, and that is with Michael Rudolph. We're about to sell it. One more record, then we need a lot of new stuff. This is Augie's Western Head. This is signed by Augie Myers, $19.99. To Dale, Keep It Rockin', Augie Myers. If y'all are relatively new, y'all don't probably know about Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'll just put it this way. You've missed a lot. You've missed a whole lot. Let's go ahead and put up some new 45 auctions. So I have a ton of stuff in here still to auction. And this one right here is looking pretty interesting to me. It's Return of the Electric Warrior. It's a Mark Bolan T-Rex 45 picture sleeve. It's looking very cool to me. Return of the Electric Warrior. Sing Me a Song, Endless Sleep, The Lilac Hand of the Menthol Dan, Mark Bolan from T-Rex. It's on a custom Mark Bolan label. It's definitely UK. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Mark Bolan Electric Warrior. Next thing we have is Duran Duran is sold to Michael Rudolph for $15. And Brian, you just missed it. That was the View to the Kill single. Kevin Walker wants the Jay Ferguson from earlier. That's sold to Kevin Walker. And then we have T-Rex of 10. All right, let's keep going here. The Planets, and this is also signed. Very interesting. This is also from Dale's collection. The Planets, it's also signed. I don't know much about them, but it's signed. And we have the Pointer Sisters. This is also signed. $14.99. Let's put up a new LP. I think I have another Dylan bootleg. This is the Great White Wonder. While the Establishment Burns. Another Dylan bootleg. This is an unofficial from 1970. It's recorded at the Town Hall in New York on April 12th, 1963. And the B-side was recorded at the Adelphi Cinema, Dublin, Ireland in 1966. And it is on blue vinyl. It's a vintage Dylan original bootleg with the trademark of quality insert. One of those very cool crude Dylan bootlegs there. $35 start. Mark Bolan's at $12. We're going through new arrivals, and some of these say signed, and those will be records from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band. This is signed, $9.99. Looks like it's signed by Billy Price, $9.99. The Heart Fixers, Cool on It. The Heart Fixers, Cool on It. That is signed, also $19.99. Mark Bolan's at $15. And Mark Winter and the Switchblade, to Dale, thanks for your patience. Mark Winter, 1991. That is signed, $14.99. RK, you're out on the Mark Bolan. Let's do some more Buy It Now 45s, shall we? Let me grab a new handful here. Oh, I'm like an old man. Judy Collins, both sides now with the original company sleeve. We have the Temptations, Please Return Your Love to Me. I Could Never Love Another After Loving You. Delaney and Bonnie, Only You Know and I Know. Shirley Bassey, Diamonds Are Forever, from the James Bond movie, Diamonds Are Forever. And let's do, those are pretty interesting. But let me jump over here to this one. I see a picture sleeve. The Union Gap Woman Woman picture sleeve. And let's do a couple more here. We got Neil Diamond, Brooklyn Roads in the original uni sleeve. The B-side of that was The Holiday Inn Blues. The Holiday Inn Blues. That was Neil Diamond there. And those are all $9.99. And the following thing here we have is Neil Diamond, Brooklyn Roads, The Union Gap, Michael Wants Diamonds Are Forever, Delaney and Bonnie, The Temptations, and Judy Collins, Both Sides Now. Let's keep rolling here. We have The Blasters, signed by Dave Allen. That's pretty cool. The Blasters, signed by Dave Allen, $14.99. No bids on Bob Dylan. Final call for $35. Mark Boland's at $17. Chris Knapp, you're out. We have Jeff Moldar. This is signed, $9.99. It's signed by Tom Principato, I think. That's $9.99. And Bill Blue and Band, Sing Like Thunder. And this is signed, $14.99. That is also available. Preston Rose wants the Blasters, which was signed by Dave Allen. That is sold to Preston Rose. Jeff Mallwood second. Lillian has the Dylan for $35. Chris Knapp is out on the Tommy Boland. RK has that for $17. Let's go ahead and get another auction going up. And the next auction I have to put up is Poison. In the original sleeve, every rose has its thorn. Whoop. What sleeve did I drop here? Pink Floyd. That's up on deck. Every rose has its thorn. What did I say? Thorn? Thor? Every rose has its thorn and Living for the Minute. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Poison. Every rose has its thorn. Next in here is Tom Paxton, Outward Bound. Tom Paxton, looks like it's signed by Tom Paxton, $9.99. Source Point, John Hammond, signed by John Hammond, $29.99. Has a promo stamp. To Dale with best wishes, John Hammond. Clean copy, 70s press. Also Pacific Steel, signed, $14.99. Pacific Steel and Tom Paxton Bulletin, signed by Tom Paxton, $14.99. Dylan just got one bid, sold to Lily McCurry for $35. Mark Boland is sold to RK Tucker for $17. And Poison is a $10 start. Every rose has its thorn. Jesse Colin Young, signed by Jesse Colin Young, $24.99. The Highway is for Heroes, $24.99. Next auction going up is another bootleg, this time from the Beatles. This is called File Under the Beatles. This is a bootleg, 1983, various unreleased tracks and alternate takes of tracks. This is the Beatles. It's a bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's amazing, 2 years later, and we're still selling stuff from one guy's collection. That's what happens if you do nothing but buy records every day for 60 years, like so many of us do, like me and like y'all. And Mary Miles gets the Jesse Colin Young. Poison has a bid for $10. This is Out of the Blue, which is a compilation. It is sealed, it's signed, $14.99. And who signed this one? I don't know. Maybe somebody from the Nighthawks. It's a compilation. Dale had some really cool. He'd have compilations signed by all kinds of people, which were pretty cool. $14.99 on that. This is Emmylou Harris, signed by Emmylou Harris, Albert Lee, and Hank DeVito. Signed by Emmylou Harris, $24.99. Right there's her signature. Leland McCurry got Blue, Out of the Blue. That's sold to Leland McCurry. Also, Grinder Switch, Right on Time. Grinder Switch is signed, looks like by most of the band. There's 5 people in the picture, and there's 5 signatures on this album. That's $19.99 for Grinder Switch. And Iron City House Rockers. 2 signatures there on the front. Iron City is signed, $9.99. Lillian also got Emmylou Harris. Gary Wellman put Leg. What was that for? Poison. Wow, just one bid with Carla. Sold to Carla for $10. Every rose has its thorn. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles for $35. Our next auction is Pink Floyd. This is, all in all, it's just another brick in the wall. And then the B-side's One of My Turns. Pink Floyd is a $10 start. We have The Cubes, Rock and Roll Holiday EP. The Cubes is sealed, $14.99. He was trying to put Emmylou Harris and he got auto-corrected. Lillian beat you to that one. Grinder Switch, Right on Time. Grinder Switch is on Auric Records, 1980 is the copyright date there. Pink Floyd is a $10 start, just FYI. If I can get it back in its sleeve. The Beatles has a bid. Fred Morris wants both autographed Tom Paxton records. Those are sold to Fred Morris and Fred Morris. Duke Robillard. Dale, thanks for listening to all these. Or Dale, thanks for listening all these years. Duke Robillard. That is signed by Duke, $14.99. House of Large Sizes. My ASS Kicking Life. And it looks like it's signed by all three members. $24.99. And The Day of the Wrath, Bulldozer. Bulldozer is Speed, Death, Thrash. 2022, $29.99. Really cool splatter vinyl there. Lillian's the only bidder on the Beatles. Final call. Nobody on Pink Floyd. And should I have asked you the back? Is it personalized? No, none of the signatures are personalized. This is one signature on the front. The other four on the back are not personalized. Nope. Ryan R. on Bulldozer. Ryan R. got the Bulldozer. And then Mike Strauss, you were second. All right, new auction, which is the Electric Light Orchestra. That is going up right now. And ELO is a 1981 gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo for this release. EX edition, it's called Time. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. That's a gold stamp promo, ELO. Now, I'm just going to kind of browse through these right quick. Lillian wants House of Large Sizes. That's sold. Also, nobody bid on Pink Floyd. That's a $10 buy now for Pink Floyd. And the Beatles is sold to Lillian for $35. ELO's a $25 start. I think it's time for some more 45. Surely somebody's going to buy Pink Floyd. Also time for some more 45 auctions, it looks like to me. Let me stack some of these empty crates up over here. Do a little bit of quick tidiness right quick. Couple empty crates here. Couple empty crates there. And I have a Funko here I've never shown before from Nafostru. Yeah, that movie. Count Orlok. This is Nafostru, A Symphony of Terror. $14.99. $14.99. I have two Count Orloks. Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Yeah, I heard somebody say it in a podcast the other day, and Nosferatu. Thank you, Melanie, and thank you, Laura, for the phonics on the feed too. Nosferatu. You just gotta lay it out there. Nosferatu. You can't think about it. Nope. Nosferatu. We have Pink Floyd, and this is Samira. This is sold to Samira. That is sold for $10. ELO has bids for $25.25. Fred, your bid came in very late on the Beatles, and ELO's at $28. Okay? And let's see what happened here. Nosferatu. I'll forget that here in about a second. Beetlejuice. I showed those earlier, but I've got Beetlejuice. I got Count Orlok from Nosferatu. And I also have, I've had this one before, but we got more in because I forgot to reorder. Matt Foley, as in Chris Farley, as in I Live in a Van Down by the River. Saturday Night Live, 50th anniversary. Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Matt Foley. I have two from Breakfast Club. Bender, $14.99. Bender from the Breakfast Club. And I've already showed The Undertaker. I've already showed Streaks from Street Sharks. I've already showed Frankenstein. I've already shown Princess Leia. And we sold out of Pop-Tarts. We had a Pop-Tart logo on that. And Larry Drish got Grinder Switch. All the Funkos are $14.99. ELO's at $28. I got to make sure Rod Bryan's done bidding. ELO's at 28. All right, so and any Duff McKay? I don't think so. I saw your question earlier, Gregory. The problem is I'm in the back now, and I don't think we have any, though. But I can check for sure. Okay. The Princess Leia is number, I think Kelly already said she had one. 595. 595. Classic Leia from New Hope. Lillian wants Matt Farley and Bender. Those are sold. Or excuse me, Matt Foley. It's Chris Farley. Matt Foley. Chris Farley. But I get what she's saying. I may have said Matt Farley. It's Matt Foley, Chris Farley. So Lillian gets a Matt and a Bender. I've got one Bender and one Matt left. And what else do we have in here? And no, ELO, there is no white label promo for this rod. They didn't make a white label promo for this. It's just the gold stamp. Just the gold stamp. Okay. And here's what we have very quickly in here. I have Linda Ronstadt, which is signed, VG Plus 1999. Firefall, which is signed 1999. Country Gazette, which is signed EX 1499. We have Sean Phillips, signed VG Plus 1299. Teresa wanted a Bender. Did I miss that? Teresa? Oh, Teresa. Okay, I don't know if that came through. Teresa also wants a Bender from the Breakfast Club. Don't you forget about me. That is sold. And then we have Country Gazette, which is also signed EX 1299. Cowboy, which is also signed EX 1799. The Talent Brothers, which is also signed VG Plus 1499. Willie Nile, which is also signed EX 999. Danny O'Keefe is EX 1299, also signed. Roy Bookbinder, which is signed VG Plus 1499. Loudon Rainwright is EX 1799. Tranquility is signed VG Plus 1299. Tramline is EX 2299. Hendrix is sealed, Experience Hendrix 34.99. Blackstone Cherry is unopened 29.99 blue vinyl. King's X is 29.99 unopened purple vinyl. The DTs is 14.99. Rod Bryan, the DTs is called Messing with the Blues. I don't have a year for you. There's not one on the label. Here's one, 1985. At least that's the date on the back. $14.99. John Reniski on LR, and LR was for Linda Ronstadt. Now, just FYI, that's not signed by Linda Ronstadt. VG Plus $14.99, not actually signed by Linda. And then ELO, anytime I say sign on this band, that's not necessarily mean it's signed by the artist. And then ELO is sold to R.K. Tucker for $28. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Also, the best is Slim Harpo. That's a 69 USOG, $39.99 for Slim Harpo. Augie Meyer is signed $19.99. We have the Planets, which is signed $19.99. The Pointer Sisters is signed $14.99. Billy Price is signed $9.99. The Heart Fixers, Cool on It, that's signed for $19.99. And then we have Mark Winter and the Switchblades, that's signed $14.99. And then Jeff Moldar, that is signed for $9.99. Billy Price is signed for $14.99. John Hammond, and some of them are actually signed, like that's signed by John Hammond, $29.99. Pacific Steel is signed for $14.99. Iron City House Rockers is signed $9.99. The Cubes, signed $14.99. And Duke Robillard is available as well. Actually, I think this Linda Ronstadt, I never did really... I studied this one for a long time. I don't think I ever really figured out whose signature that was. Or in whoever that was, they played on a lot of albums. Okay? They played on a lot of albums. The Sean Phillips, let's go back to that. Sean Phillips, that is right back here. Let me find that one right quick. Let's see here. Sean Phillips. The first time I went through these, I tried to identify most of them. Sean Phillips, Tracy. This is VG Plus $12.99. It is actually signed by Sean Phillips. To Dale. Health, Love, and Clarity, Sean Phillips. I don't have any other Breakfast Club Funkos, but I can get them. I definitely can get them. Was there another grinder switch? Maybe in the last bin. I will check. I'll have to check, okay? I've got 2 more auctions right here going up. 2 more LPs auctions. The first is Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, just the 2 of us. A very nice copy. Early Dolly there, 1968. $25 start. And Tower of Power. Tower of Power is a 75 US Winchester Steel and Shrink EX Edition Tower of Power. That's called In the Slot, right? Yep. That's going to go up for a $20 start. So Tracy does want the Sean Phillips. That is sold to Tracy. And then we have Adam Bullock on Blackstone Cherry. That is sold to Adam Bullock, okay? That's also gone. Now, first thing I'm going to do is also put up a 45 auction. And let me see what else I have over here. And the next thing we have is, let's see, Talking Head. Ooh, this is a good one. Man, I got some great ones here still to do. We got Talking Heads, Burning Down the House in the original picture sleeve. And we have ELO, Sweet Talking Woman. Those are both $10 starts, okay? Those are both $10 start. The King's X is $29.99. Ear Candy on purple vinyl, okay? Ear Candy, purple vinyl. That is available, all right? And that is King's X. All righty. There's those. So all those signed albums, those are ones that from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, which he obtained all in person. Most of them he obtained in person or got them, somebody else got them for him. These are the ones where, like, they weren't really having, they're not really worth having authenticated, you know, because if we would have paid $25 for JSA to authenticate Augie Myers, it's $19.99 and no one's bought it, if y'all get what we're saying. So we have about 100 albums that we didn't, and I went through, do y'all remember, I went through another 1,000 like this that we sold for $10 and $15 that were signed by various different people. And then we've had about 2,000 authenticated albums, and there's pretty much just like this many left that we just rediscovered, really. So I had 2 full crates, and I instructed Laura and Paul just to price them and put signed. And when I show them, I'll try my best to tell you. But, you know, so we bought a collection. For those that's new, this guy had every album in his collection was nearly autographed. It was insane. Like almost everything in his collection was autographed. It was amazing. And of course, we got them all back. We had almost all of them authenticated by JSA, and we're down to like the last of the last stuff. Now, I still have some of the high-end stuff. I've still got Neil Young's. I showed those earlier, stuff by the band, John Prine. And the reason I still have those is because when he met Neil Young, he got 32 albums autographed, which is insane. You could never do that today. Neil would never do that today. You'd have to be like a best friend son or something. I don't know. He would never do that today. So Dale caught Neil coming out of dental surgery, and he thinks he was in a good mood coming out of dental surgery. And he got 32 albums autographed, and we still have about 20 of them. We've got 20 or 25 still signed by Neil Young. So that's the backstory. There's a story for almost every of them. We got Eric Clapton still. He had like 10 signed by Eric Clapton, which is insane. Pretty amazing. So that's the story on the autographs. And we've got a big stash here in the store. We're about to have authenticated again. Let's go back up here to the top, and Tower of Power has a bid for $20. Next is Talking Heads 10, Talking Heads 12, Talking Heads 15, Talking Heads 18, and then check on Grinder Switch. Okay, that would have to been from the previous vintage bin, and I don't see them over here. So let's do that right now. How much are the Neil Youngs? The Neil Youngs start at around $1,000. It depends on what album you want. Unless you want a backstage pass. I have 2 backstage passes autographed. I've got 2 backstage. He met Neil Young twice, and he got some backstage passes signed, and I think we had a photo, maybe. So they are the albums start at 1,000 and go up. Okay, we hadn't shown one tonight. And then let me update here. Let me try to find grinder switch. So let's go back just a second. I'm about to get into some discount bins and some other stuff here and there and everywhere. First thing we have is this, and here was the very first crate. And was this no, that's what we started with, buy it now, best offer. Let me put those there for right now. Let me put those right here. And we've already sold the Sex Pistols, yes. And was there a grinder switch? I'm looking in the last bin. The last bin does not have a grinder switch in it. No grinder switch from the last bin. I'm going to try to condense these with these. Okay. Condense these with these. A little bit of cleanup. I can't believe it's already 10:30. We've been so busy with auctions and 45s tonight. It's been pretty insane. And I'm going to give everybody a big update on where we're at on these right now. So, but unfortunately, we have so many new customers. I have to give that whole backstory on autographs every single time. But our policy remains the same here on autographs. We're not going to sell you an autograph unless we know it's legit. Okay? I have 2 tubs full of counterfeit autographs. I've got counterfeit autographs that if they were real, we sold them all this week, it would be probably $50,000 worth. I have a lot of counterfeits. I've got them put away. We've got everything from Elvis to Jim Morrison, all kinds of bad stuff. Elton Johns. I've got like 5 bad Elton Johns. So I promise you the stuff that goes up is got COA with it. Those are ready to go in the 45s. Yep. Okay. So we have a ton of bad stuff. I've got Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, drum heads, Beatles, signatures. They're all bad. You got to be very careful. But the policy remains the same. We're only going to sell something if it has JSA with it or that we believe it's real. Obviously, Dale stuff. I mean, for $14.99 on some of those, like I said, you don't want to have them authenticated. So, what's a counterfeit Neil Young worth? 0. The bad thing is I got some signed albums and I can't sell them because the jackets are signed and I don't want them to get out in circulation and then somebody gets screwed. So we have stacks of signed counterfeit albums and Rolling Stones, Grateful Dead. I've got 3 fully signed Grateful Deads. Do y'all realize what those would be worth? I've got an American Beauty that's signed by all the dead. I've got a Rolling Stones Tattoo You that's signed by all the dead or all the Rolling Stones. And I'm like, man, when I found those, I was like, oh my God. You know, it's like, it's amazing, but they're bad. They're counterfeit. They're forgeries. We have Tower of Power. Tower of Power is sold for $20 to Donna Turner. That is sold for $20. And now, here's an update. This is ELO, Sweet Talking Woman. Oh my gosh, I didn't even say it was on purple vinyl. I didn't even flip this thing over. Holy moly, it's on purple vinyl. Look at that. And if you need to keep bidding, if you've already said out, I apologize. You can keep bidding because I hadn't even really got to show the details of this. Jesse T and Rob Shindell, 11. $11 on that. We have Talking Heads, Burning Down the House. Very clean copy with the picture sleeve. That is Talking Heads, Burning Down the House. And Jeff, I'm still looking for that. There is, in this room, about 3,000 JSA cards laying everywhere. I'm trying to find yours. Every time I find a stray one, there's stuff there is stuff everywhere in there. There's stacks of JSA cards that thick, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to find those. And then Porter and Dolly is a $25 buy it now. A 68 Indianapolis OG, $25 start. $25 start, now a $25 buy it now, okay? So here's what I plan on selling and auctioning and showing for the rest of the night. We have a crazy amount of 45s to auction and do buy it nows on. I'm going to show the new vinyl from tonight one more time. I'm going to keep showing 45s. And I'm going to keep putting up auctions until the end of the night, until whatever. I may bring out CDs. We may do 45s I hadn't researched. I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm just going to show you records, okay? Let's not try to plan it out too much. That's not fun. I don't like planning stuff out. We have Metallica, Reload, Fuel, The Memory Remains, The Unforgiven 2, 2LP, Metallica Reload, $48.99. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. That should be on red vinyl. $33.99 for Jelly Roll. Santana, Abraxas, Black Magic Woman, Oyo Como Va, $33.99. Also, Laura is working on another crate, so there will be another crate of new arrivals. A lot of the stuff is signed from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Silverchair, Frog Stomp, 2LP, $46.99. Silverchair, $46.99. And Chicago's Greatest Hits, Yellow Vinyl, Chicago, $33.99. This is Greatest Hits, $33.99. And then Scary Monsters, David Bowie, that is $33.99 remastered, okay? Talking Heads is sold to Tim Voldness for $20. We have had 2 air horns tonight. We sold the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, and we sold the Bob Dylan single earlier for $950. It's been a big night. 2 air horns. Also, we have Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More. Mumford & Sons is $33.99. Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More, $33.99. And then Santana, Supernatural. Santana is a gatefold 2LP, $36.99. Samira said she bid 24 on Talking Heads. That must have got out of order. Samira, 24. Tim, your bid's out of order. Samira has Talking Heads for 24. She bid that 3 minutes before you did. 24 was Samira. Final call. ELO's at 16 with Rick Berrien. Rob Schendale. Rob Schendale has ELO for $16. Sometimes these things get out of order. Somebody will bid 30, and then somebody will bid 25, 26, 27, and not realize there's already a bid for 30. Samira has Talking Heads for 24. Sorry about that. Rick Berrien and Samira, y'all are out on ELO, Sweet Talking Woman. That's on purple vinyl, okay? Now, Metallica, Master of Puppets. Metallica is $33.99. That's 1 LP. That's 2 LP. Gary Wellman wants the Santana. Gary, I'm assuming on Supernatural, $36.99. And then Talking Heads has a bid for $25 with Tim Voldness. New bid. And now we have the Kill Bill soundtrack, Volume 1. Kill Bill is $33.99. Quentin Tarantino film. That is $33.99. They always put that on the covers for sure. It's amazing. They'll always list that on the cover. Quentin Tarantino. They want everybody to know who did it and who did the music, or at least who chose the music. Let's go ahead and show some more 45s. These are $9.99 each. And let's see what we have next here. First, these are $9.99 each. We have Hollies. He Ain't Heavy. He's My Brother. Roy Orbison, Twinkle Toes. Marian Faithfull, Come Stay With Me. She just recently passed away. The Bob Crew Generation, Music to Watch Girls By. Lindsey Buckingham, Slow Dance and Promo. Willie and Waylon, Take It to the Limit. And Lee Michaels, Do You Know What I Mean? And then we sold one earlier. There is Carpenters, We've Only Just Begun. The Carpenters, We've Only Just Begun. Those are available, $9.99 each. We're going to go through all these at least once, and then probably go through them again. Okay? First thing we have is a quick update on these auctions. Talking Heads has a new bid for $25. Samira, you've been outbid, and no one else has bid on ELO. I said final call. Rick hadn't set out, and neither has Samira. ELO's at 16. And then Gary Wellman did want Supernatural. Paul S. wants the Hollies. He Ain't Heavy. He's My Brother. And now Samira's back in on Talking Heads at 28. And then Tim Graham wants Willie. Tim Graham on Willie, and that's so to Tim Graham. Let's put these right over here. Talking Heads is at 28. And then the last few records in here was Metallica, Kill 'Em All. This is $33.99. This is Kill 'Em All, $33.99. Dropkick Murphys, Sing Loud, Sing Proud, $29.99 for the Dropkick Murphys. The other Metallica that came in was Load, $46.99 on Load. Also Dropkick Murphys, the Singles Collection. That's $33.99. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. That's in mono for $33.99. And then there's another copy of the Dropkick Murphys, Sing Loud, Sing Proud, okay? So I think we're done on ELO, at least I hope we are, because Rob Schindale's getting it for $16 on the purple vinyl. That's really cool. And now Talking Heads is at $30, Burning Down the House. Those 45s are still available if anybody wants them. And let me start stacking them here. And let me move this Funko out of the way. And now let's go through this other crate of new vinyl one more time. And I feel like earlier we was doing so much stuff, it's almost hard to show all these. Okay, it's like we had so much going on earlier. Kill Bill's $33.99. It is on black vinyl. It is on black vinyl. Talking Heads is at $30. Talking Heads is at $30. Okay, let me put that right there, and let's breeze through here. This is all new and available, and let me show these right quick. First thing we have is Steel Panther, $36.99. Steel Panther, and this is called Feel the Steel, $36.99. We have 2 copies of the Gun Club, and this is Fire of Love, the deluxe edition, $33.99. Living Color. Living Color is called Stain on blue vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. The other Gun Club Miami is still available, $33.99. Roy Buchanan's second album, new and sealed, $34. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Side, $34. And then O Crow Medicine Show, first time on vinyl, self-titled, $39.99. And that is available. Talking Heads is sold to Tim Voldness for $30. Thank you, Tim. That's so to you. Next auction is going up right now. And this is Dragnet, Dan Aykroyd and Tom Hanks. City of Crime from the motion picture. Dan Aykroyd and Tom Hanks, City of Crime. This is the Dragnet picture sleeve, and we're going to put that up for a $10 start. Very cool item there. Dragnet, that's going up for a $10 start. And, well, this is another D. I better skip that one. Instead of that one, let me do Tears for Fears, Head Over Heels. Tear for Fears, Head Over Heels. This is very cool, an original picture sleeve. That's also going up for a $10 start. Lillian got an O Crow Medicine Show. Thank you, Lillian. That's so to you. I should have 7 of those left now. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Got 8 of those. And then we have Obscura, which is a Sonication on silver vinyl, $29.99. All righty. So there's that. There's that. And let me go ahead, and Mason says I'll take it. And which one did Mason ask about? Kill Bill. That was from the previous crate. Let me go ahead and pull that for Mason. Yep, I saw those in stock, and I was like, well, we just had all those Quentin Tarantino comps, but I haven't had Kill Bill by itself. Those are available. Let's go out some more 45s, actually, before I swap bins. Let me see how many more in here I want to auction, or how many more we just want to make buy it nows. Those are definitely auctions. And I'll check on that one. Who is this? Interesting. Interesting. Some of these I'm going to have to check right quick. I mean, I've just been throwing them up for auctions, but there's 2 more there. I'll put those right there, and let's swap out crates, okay? So we had, I think we had 9 boxes, 6 crates. Yeah, we had 9 boxes, 6 crates of new vinyl. I think after I do a little bit of condensing, all this will fit into 2 crates, maybe, especially if we sell a few more out of here. And then we're about to get into some vintage. I'll probably do a quick vintage half off or buy it now best offer bin, and then we'll probably have a crate of new arrivals up here very soon. All right, I'll keep showing stuff until then. We have War. This is live in Japan, 1974. 2 LP, $39.99. Sharon Van Eaton, new release. That is $29.99. Last copy of Crow Mags, which I was very surprised to see show up. Crow Mags is $34.99. Elvis 56, $44.99. Jelly Roll, Beautifully Broken, $33. Jetstream, Did You Want Santana Supernatural or Santana Abraxas? We have James Gang Rides Again for $34.99. New reissue of that. Creed, Human Clay, $39.99. And here's actually some of the very first vinyl we showed tonight. Dave Matthews Band. By the way, these elephants are embossed. Really cool. That is called Where Are You Going? That's a new release from Dave Matthews. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. And then Van Morrison. That's Pacific High Studios, 1971, Volume 2, $44.99. Pearl Jam Live, Acoustic and Mountain View, $29.99. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, Album of the Year, $38.99. Dio, The Very Beast of Dio, Volume 2, $44.99. Howlin' Wolf, Moaning the Moonlights, $29. And then Wasp, The Best of the Best, $44.99. So let's pull Jetstream a Santana Supernatural that has Smooth on it. And let's pull that for Jetstream. Thank you. That's sold. And then Tears for Fears, just one bid with Shannon for 10. Let's go ahead and make the Dragnet with Aykroyd and Tom Hanks a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants that. And then Jelly Roll, which was Beautifully Broken, and the Elvis are both sold to Lillian. And then Tim Graham does want one of those new Dave Matthews. He asked about it earlier. And now he's like, you know what, Chad? Go ahead and ring me up. And you got one. Let me move all this over here to this other bin that was half empty. And now it's going to be full. And that's a great night of new vinyl. I think, like I said, we started with 6 crates. And I think everything that's left now is over here in 2 very snuggly. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on that. And I do have more new vinyl to show, though. I'm talking like the show's over. I do have more new vinyl to go through later because I posted a video, and I don't think I have finished tagging all those. And then Lillian got Dragnet. That's sold to Lillian. And let's see what else I have over here. I actually have a single. Let me see what this is. Here's Duran Duran. That's one thing I was about to do. And then let's do Prince, okay? Duran Duran and Prince. So here's Duran Duran, the Reflex, and this comes with a poster sleeve. So the record, the poster, the sleeve folds out and makes a poster. That's Duran Duran, the Reflex. That's going to go up for a $10 start. And then we have Prince, You Got the Look. Prince, a picture sleeve. Prince is a $10 start. That's our next 2 45s. And then over here in our albums, I actually have, I think, the only couple Japanese from the other night that didn't sell. I'm going to reduce those, including Madonna. And this is Madonna, Material Girl, and Into the Groove. And I'm going to put Madonna up, Japanese Vobi, a $15 start. Okay, there's that. And then I still hadn't done any Buy It Now 45s in a minute. So let me go ahead and do that right now. Here's a few more Buy It Now 45s. These are all $9.99 while I'm grabbing the next bin. We have Ray Charles, Woman, Sensuous Woman, a white label promo. White label promo there on Ray Charles. Cher, Will You Love Me Tomorrow, another promo copy. We have Genesis, In Too Deep. Genesis and Mama, both big songs there from them. Aretha Franklin, Running Out of Fools. War, Slipping Into Darkness. And Happy Head. And then also Lulu, Morning Dew, and You and I. Those are available $9.99 each on those, okay? And let's see here. That was crate one of vintage, 2. This is all the vintage stuff from the night, right? I think so. Was this? Okay, yeah, these are the 2 crates. Wow, so I think everything that Laura and Paul has brought so far is just here in 2 crates. Now I need to find our next crate, which definitely needs to be vintage. And then, like I said, I still need to go through a couple of these crates here and see what we have. What has this been here, though? That's got a lot of different stuff in it. Seeger, Santana, Tom Waits, Doug Sam. Probably need to go through this one, Buy It Now or Best Offer. That would be fantastic. Let's go through this one, Buy It Now or Best Offer, okay? And this is all vintage LPs, priced as marked, and now, well, they were priced as marked, and now they're Buy It Now or Best Offer. So right now, Madonna has 2 bids and 1 comment. So it's a 3-way tie, almost. Make sure you put, anytime you're bidding, the numerical. But Mason came in first at 15. Leslie tied, and then Ashley sort of tied. Lillian got Cher. That's sold to Lillian for $9.99. And that's a 12-inch single. That is called Material Girl and Into the Groove, okay? Material Girl and Into the Groove. Let's go through this crate. Buy It Now or Best Offer. Buy It Now or Best Offer. Next thing we have is Doug Sam and Band. This is EX Edition, $26.99. Doug Sam and Band, EX Edition, $26.99. Buffy Santa Marie, Illuminations. Great Psych Folk is the note on the back from Paul. VG Plus, $19.99. Buffy Santa Marie. Is that on a promo label? No, it's on a yellow label, though. That's interesting. VG Plus, $19.99. Tom Waits in the Heart of Saturday Night. Tom Waits is a white label promo from 1974. VG condition, $49.99. Tom Waits is a white label promo. VG condition, $49.99. That's The Heart of Saturday Night. Rufusized Rufus featuring Shaka Khan. A quad pressing VG Plus, $22.99. Shaka Khan, VG Plus, $22.99. Roxy Music, Avalon. That's EX, $26.99. And Santana, Beyond Appearances. That's EX, $17.99. Wow, you should pick these up if you're watching right now. If these would have been sold earlier tonight, Prince would have sold for a lot more, and so would Duran Duran. Now you can pick them up for a $10 buy it now. Duran Duran with the poster sleeve and Prince. Those are buy it nows for $10 and $10. Donna gets Santana for $12. That is so to Donna. Madonna is with Leslie. I haven't heard back from Mason or Ashley yet. Final call to Leslie for $16. And Gary, you would have quick on Santana, or if it was a little quicker on Santana, that would have been a little bit more because Gary wanted it at full price. Greg Huber's on RM, and that's for Roxy Music. And then Lillian got Duran Duran for $10. Fred wants both. Also gets Prince, and Lillian was second. Now Madonna 17, now Madonna 18. Another Tom Waits. This one's VG Plus $39.99. VG Plus $39.99 for Tom Waits. That is $39.99. Also, the Teddy Bear Sing. That is a Japanese import in shrink wrap. That is $19.99. And then Bob Seger Night Moves. Bob Seger's VG Plus $19.99. All right, our next single is Prince, Little Red Corvette. Prince, Little Red Corvette, and All the Critics Love You in New York. Prince in the original company sleeve is going up for a $10 start. Give me 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Madonna is a 12-inch single of Material Girl and Into the Groove. That is a 12-inch single. Just FYI on that. All right. So these are buy it nows for $9.99. For $9.99. From 1995, Faith No More, Evidence and Get Out. Evidence and Get Out. 7-inch single, Faith No More, $9.99. Okay? There's 2 Faith No More singles. 2 Faith No More singles. Also, these will be a great price since the last sold is $19. Some have sold for as much as $30. Backstreet Boys. This is As Long As You Love Me. And Everybody, Backstreet's Back radio edit. And we have 1, 2, 3. Chad's about to sneeze. 4. And we have...
Like those are 45s.
Yeah, these are 45s. Yep. Melanie heard Faith No More. And Backstreet Boys back to back. And then here is U2 Discotheque. U2 Discotheque. We got some 90s stuff here. And here's one more I'm making sure, because, I mean, to save some time on auctions, I'm just going to check a couple of these right quick. CHUMB. What is this here? All right, that's what I thought on these. Yeah, these need to be a little bit more. How many of these do I have? Good gracious, I got a bunch of them. Okay, so here's what happened since I walked away. The last thing was Madonna 17, Madonna 18, Madonna 20, and then the Rufusized. The Rufusized is a quad press, VG Plus, $22.99. Madonna got another $20 bid. Paul Gilpin on Bob Seger. Madonna got a $21 bid. Robert W. on Backstreet Boys. That sold to Robert W. for $9.99. And then Lillian gets a Faith No More for $9.99. New bid on Madonna for $22. Lillian also gets a Backstreet Boys. Jim Sedal gets a Backstreet Boys. And we have one Faith No More left, one Backstreet Boys left, and one U2 left. And U2, I mean, all these are from the 90s and early 2000s. I mean, U2's 97. I mean, if you're going to find OG 90 stuff, typically it's going to be on this these 7 inches from bands like this. Backstreet Boys, and then Faith No More is 1995. The Faith No More is Evidence and Get Out. Okay. Now this next band, I think I've seen or heard this before, but these are these start at $30. I'm going to do these for $19.99. This is Chumbawamba. Chumbawamba.
There you go.
Thank you, Melanie.
Tub thumping.
That is exactly the hit song on here. And these are $19.99. What was the name of the song again?
Tub thumping.
Tub Thumping, yes. Tub Thumping. These are $19.99. Right now, they start at $30 plus shipping, and that's VG plus. These are near mint minus. The last one sold for $30. So a good. Those are $19.99. These are old stock, brand new singles. Brand new, $19.99. I've got several there. Okay, and then first thing we have is these are $19.99. We have one for Robert W. We have one for Lily McCurry. These are just like brand new old stock. Great price from what I just seen. One for Michael Rimza. And I've got 3 more there. And this is stuff we had tagged for auction, but we had duplicates of, okay? And so we still have a Faith No More. We still got a U2, and we still got a Backstreet. Those are $9.99. And the Tub Thumpings are still available for $19.99. Now, quick update. Prince didn't get a bid again, so it's a $10 bite now on Prince again. $10 bite now on Prince. And the high bid on Madonna, before I continue in this bin, but Leslie has Madonna for $22. Fred Cardinale and everybody else is out. Madonna's at $22. Here's what's left. These are all bite now best offer. Buffy Santa Marie, that's called Quiet Places. White label promo, EX $17.99. Jorge Santana is VG plus $14.99. We have Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Bob Seger is a 2LP, VG condition, $14.99. Did I pull the Seger earlier for whoever wanted it? Yeah, there's another Bob Seger. Also, Duck Fever, James Montgomery, that's EX $9.99. Raven, Live at the Inferno, 69 US and Shrink, that's EX $44.99. And we also have Bill Chinook Blues, that's EX $17.99. Bill Chinook Blues, that was EX $17.99. And we also have Trina Long on Bob Seger. Trina, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, okay? And we'll get you registered. I'll need to get your information, but first I'll confirm that. Madonna is sold to Leslie for $22.
Buyer's wife, but I don't remember which
A new buyer's wife, okay?
fall recently.
Okay, gotcha. So Melon just update on something. Did I miss a Chumbawamba? You did. You missed Tub Thumping for $19.99. An original single from 1997, $19.99. You did. You missed several great 90s stuff there, Brandon. You missed a lot of 90s stuff. Where have you been? 90s after 90s. Just missed it all. Faith No More. All kinds of stuff. Here is another couple quick auctions. I got Dire Straits, The Walk of Life. Dire Straits Walk of Life, very clean copy with the picture sleeve from Brothers in Arms. $10 start on Dire Straits. And Queen, Calling All Girls and Put Out the Fire. This is $10 start. Queen, Calling All Girls and Put Out the Fire. Dire Straits and that. But yes, there's 3 Tub Thumping still left, okay? 3 Tub Thumping still left. Montana Project. Okay, Montana Project. So we just put it under the same account, right? Montana Project. Got it. All righty. So, Montana, using Facebook. Gotcha. He's wanting that edge. He's getting a little bit faster connection. James Montgomery, high roller. James Montgomery is VG plus $14.99. Metropolitan Blues All-Stars, Life of the Party. VG plus $12.99. These are all buy it now best offer. And Laura did just drop off a new crate. So let's finish up this crate, buy it now best offer. Chad is getting extremely hungry. I may have to stop the show, honestly. I didn't eat before the sale. I'm getting very hungry. Gene Phillips, Rock Bottom Blues. VG plus $9.99. Gene Phillips, Rock Bottom Blues. That's VG plus $19.99. Larry Drish on Raven. Raven is a 69 US and shrink. EX edition, $44.99. EX edition, $44.99. Black and Blue, Little Sunny. That's on a promo marked label. VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. Also, we have Circus. That is a self-titled album. Circus is a 74 US power pop. That's VG plus $39.99. And then we have Lucky Lopez Evans, an 89 UK, $19.99. Tom Waits Heart Attack for $30. Tom Waits Heart Attack. That is the heart. Did you mean heart, or what is this one called? This is a buy it now best offer, Ben. Yeah, these are BIN best offer. This one here. Brian, that's sold to you for $30. Thank you. Final call. We do have a bid on Dire Straits for 10. Final call on that, and final call for a bid on Queen. And then we have Boogie on Broadway. That is sealed for $24.99. Boogie on Broadway. Also, Denny King, Evil Wind is Blowing. Denny King is sealed, $124.99. That is a fantastic album. Paul has made a note. It's Captain Beefheart's Magic Band Members, $124.99. Larry, I'm also going to sell you Raven for $35. Folks, if you're watching, don't hesitate to make an offer. I will strike a deal, okay? And give me 1 second. I got this bottle of water brought to me like 3 hours ago. Give me 1 second, please. My mic's back on, but I got to take care of one thing over here. All righty. New bid on Dire Straits for 12. Tim Voldness bid 12. And that means Michael Ramsey, you're out. Let's go ahead and make Queen a buy it now for $10. Queen's a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants that. Blues Project is sealed. 1974, 1979, 1999. Let's finish this up. Buy it now best offer so we can go through new stuff. John Littlejohn's Blues Party. That is sealed for $44.99, featuring Willie Kent and Tail Dragger. Juke Boy Bonner, the one-man trio, and that is a 79 UK, $29.99. Craig says he loves the sound of tape guns at midnight. Danny O'Keefe, the Global Blues. That is Brian. He is over there. He is going to work on the tape gun. Danny O'Keefe, the Global Blues, VG plus $9.99. How about Meet the Ruddles? The Ruddles has the booklet for $24.99. And Johnny Big Moose Walker, Coming Home Tomorrow, that is sealed for $29.99. I've got another handful of buy it now 45s here. These are all $9.99. We have the Serendipity Singers. Serendipity Singers, Don't Let the Rain Come Down. Smith, Baby It's You. Marian Faithful, As Tears Go By. David Savelle and the Chipmunks. Alvin's Harmonica, there's a Chipmunks record for you. Senator Everett McKinley, Wild Thing. That sounds interesting. Charlie Ryan, Hot Rod Lincoln. Dale Shannon, Keep Searching. And the Shangri-La's, I Never Can Go Home Anymore. Those are all $9.99. Tape guns are loud. They probably register pretty high on the decibel. I mean, you crack one of those things out. I mean, it's loud. Next thing we have is Dire Straits has a new bid for 14. The Ruttles, Lily McCurry, the Ruttles. Let's go ahead and sell that. Ruttles is $19.99. That's sold to Lillian. And then 45s for the end cap. Are you talking about, I'm not sure if I understand that. And then Michael Rudolph on the Chipmunks. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. That's an early one there, too. That's like a 50s one. That's sold to Michael. Robert was second. And then Todd Graham wants Hot Rod Lincoln. That's sold to Tim, that's sold to Tim Graham. Tim Graham on Hot Rod Lincoln, and Lillian was second. And that is Shangri-La's. Samuel wants the Shangri-La's. He put Shanghai, but I know what he means. And then Samuel Kopich wants the Marian Faithful. Okay? And those are all $9.99. Well, let's finish up this bin. We have Jimmy Dawkins, Tribute to Orange. That is sealed for $24.99. We have Yesterday's, a UK copy, $24.99. And then we have Dire Straits 15. That means Tim Voldness, You're Out. Walk of Life. Willie Mabin is sealed $19.99. 45s. We're going to do something later, but I may have to pause between then. As in, Chad needs a food break. Cub Coda and the House Rockers. This is sealed $19.99. Billy Cox with Gypsy Suns and Rainbows, the first ray of the new rising sun. That's an 87 US EP sealed for $49.99. This is Rainer and Doss combo. That's sealed for $19.99. We're about to go through a new arrival crate. Also, New York City Blues. That is sealed for $19.99. Brian says we're coming up on 200 packages shipped for the day. Wow, 200 packages. Wow. Gary Wellman got Yes for $18. That's a lot of boxes. We're going to have to take a picture of that. Gary Wellman. And then Lowdown Memphis Harmonica Jam. That is sealed for $19.99. Down Behind the Rise. That is sealed for $24.99. Michael Remza gets a New York City Blues. Now Dire Straits is at $16. Let's also go ahead and throw up another auction. I see that Chris Knapp's watching. I bet he'll bid on this. Mark Bolan and T-Rex Christmas Bop. Picture disc. Mark Bolan picture disc. Very cool. Mark Bolan's going up for a $10 start. Also, we have Chicago Slickers Volume 2. That is sealed for $24.99. Lights Out, San Francisco. Voco presents the soul of the Bay Area. That's a compilation sealed for $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Another Side of Rick Nelson. That is $14.99. That's in shrink. Also, Brownie McGee, Brownie's Blues, an 84 pressing sealed on Bluesville, $19.99. So Dire Straits is at $16. That means Michael Remza, You're Out. Let me know if you want back in on the picture sleeve Walk of Life. Mark Bolan has a high bid for $10. And we have Hot Lips Page, Feeling High and Happy. That is sealed for $14.99. Lily McCurry got Rick Nelson. That's sold to Lily McCurry. We have Jumpin' the Blues, Joe Turner with Pete Johnson's orchestra. That is sealed for $29.99. Little John, Chicago Blue Stars. John Littlejohn, that is sealed for $39.99. And Driftin' Blues, Charles Brown. That is sealed for $34.99. Driftin' Blues, Charles Brown. All right. Let me show a handful of Buy It Now 45s right quick. These are all $9.99. And the first thing I have is Johnny Horton, When It's Springtime in Alaska, and Sugar Coated Baby. Falco, Amadeus, Rock Me Amadeus. Rose Garden by Lynn Anderson. I Can't Stop Dancing, Archie Bell and the Drells. Linda Ronstadt, Back in the USA. Miami Sound Machine, Conga. And the Tams, There Ain't Nothing Like the Shaggin', and Showtime, the Tams. Those are all $9.99. All right. So I lost Michael Remza on the Dire Straits, so let's go ahead and sell that then to Tim Voldness for $16. That's sold to Tim Voldness for $16. Okay. And then New York Blues. And then Mark Bolan's at 13, final call. And then Larry Smith on LT. LT was for the Larry, what was the LT? LT? He meant LR, Linda Ronstadt. Okay. Adam Bollock first on the Amadeus. Tim Voldness second, then Scott Markheim. And then we have the Tams, Miami Sound Machine, Archie Bell, and Lynn Anderson. Okay? That means Mark Bolan is sold to Chris Knapp for $13. That is sold. And now we have Quiet Riot, Mama, We're All Crazy Now, and Fright Night by Jay Giles Band. Fright Night, taken from the motion picture Fright Night. They did the single to that movie, Fright Night. Jay Giles, there's the picture sleeve. It's a promo. Jay Giles, $10 start on Fright Night. And then Quiet Riot, Mama, We're All Crazy Now. That's another promo picture sleeve, Quiet Riot. There's 2 more auctions. The sleeve's promo, the record's a promo, and we got Fright Night and we got Quiet Riot, and those are going up for a $10 start. Okay? Awesome. Let's go through a crate of new arrivals, never shown before, and let's see what we have in here. If anybody else decides you want anything else in there, just let me know, okay? Give me 1 second, please. I'm going to swap out these crates. All right. Oh, James Montgomery. Yes, sorry. James Montgomery. Thank you for the reminder. James Montgomery, Band. High Roller. James Montgomery Band, High Roller. Vinyls VG Plus, probably a VG Plus cover. Capricorn Records, $14.99. $14.99. Lillian wants Cub Coda. Cub Coda, was that in here? Cub Coda? Y'all are seeing stuff before I do. Cub Coda, that's sold to Lillian, sealed, $19.99. So Fright Night has bids for 10, 10, 15, 16, and Quiet Riot's at 10. So 1 bid on Quiet Riot and Fright Night's at 16 with Brandon. Lillian, you're out. Okay? Let's change these out. Amadeus, Amadeus. Now that's stuck in my head. Can you tell me the number on the label of the other Tom Waits album? I sure can. That was from the beginning of the crate, and the Tom Waits is a promo. Tom Waits was the heart of Saturday Night, and that's a 1974 white label promo. The catalog number for that is 7E-1015-A. And then in parenthesis, CP. 7E-1015-A. That's the catalog number. It will come back as a 74 white label promo. VG condition, $49.99. All right. Let's go ahead and sell Scott Markheim, The Quiet Riot, for 10. And these are all new arrivals priced as marked, okay? First thing we have here is the Allman Brothers, VG Plus, $19.99. The Allman Brothers, VG Plus, $19.99. The Lone Ranger, those are radio broadcasts, very cool. VG condition, $12.99. The Lone Ranger. Alex Haley tells the story of his search for roots. Now, this has no ring wear on it. This album always has a lot of wear. EX edition, $12.99. Brian O'Donnell does want the Tom Waits promo. Thank you. That's sold to Brian O'Donnell. Scott Markheim on Lone Ranger. Fright Nights at 20. Brandon Johnson, you're out. Let's see what other 45 I can auction. We have up for auction The Clash. No. I thought I had a Clash single. What did I do with it? Here we go. Here's one. Great White. Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Great White, original single. Slow Ride's the B-side. Great White is a $10 start. Also, Lindbergh, as in Charles Lindbergh. I don't know why I said that weird. EX 999, Lucky Lindy and other songs in the Lindbergh era. Interesting. $9.99. I think that came from Fred's collection. I remember finding that. Volume 2, Provocative Percussion, Enoch Light and the Light Brigade. VG Plus, $12.99. Also, Sinatra, Put Your Dreams Away. Frank Sinatra is VG Plus, $14.99. Columbia 6i. So Fright Night is sold to Leland McCurry for $20. Jay Giles from the movie Fright Night. That is sold for $20 to Lillian. Thank you, that's sold. Great White does have one bid for $10. I did get a bunch of new Funkos today. So if anybody needs me to run through all those again, I will in just a second. Don't leave until you want to see them, if you want to see them, till I show them. Jim Sedal got Enoch Light, and Lillian got the Charles Lindbergh record. There will be a recap of all the 45s, yes. I haven't done showing all of the singles yet for Bite Now, but I'm almost done, then we'll do a big recap. All right, and the next one is David Gilmour, which is somebody I don't see too often at all on a 45, from his 84 album, About Face. This is Cruise and Blue Light. David Gilmour is a $10 start. And then the Driftin' Blues, give me 1 second. This is DC Motors, signed by, looks like members of the band. VG Plus, $12.99. Glass Harp Synergy. Glass Harp is VG minus. It's also been signed by members of the band. It's in low grade though, $9.99 on Glass Harp. And Plum Loco. Plum Loco is signed, VG Plus, $12.99. And then let me look up that Charles Brown Driftin' Blues. Charles Brown Driftin' Blues. That's right here. Charles Brown was sealed, an 83 French import in mono, unopened, $34.99. David Gilmour is at 19, or did you mean 10? And then Great White's at 15. These are sticker price, new arrivals for tonight. The Heart Fixers is also signed by members of the band, it looks like. VG Plus, $14.99. A lot of this stuff from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Sean Phillips, signed by Sean Phillips to Dale. VG Plus, $12.99. Roy Bookbinder, signed by Roy Bookbinder. EX, $17.99. That's on Rounder Records, by the way. Great White's at 15. David Gilmour's at 10. Final call on both. This is signed by Dan Mobley, No Wake. EX edition, $9.99. Arlo Guthrie, that one's cool. For Dale, Best Wishes, Arlo Guthrie. Signed, EX edition, $12.99. Al Martino, signed by Al Martino. VG, $9.99. Chris Mancini, No Strings, signed by a lot of people. Wow. EX, $12.99. Chris Mancini. And the Robin Thompson Band, 2 B's Please. That's also signed by Robin. EX, $9.99. Lillian gets David Gilmour for 10. Great White is sold for 15. Michael Remza first on the signed Arlo Guthrie. All right, and let's lay down some more 45s that are going to be $9.99. Molson went through 3 full short boxes. Wow, 45s tonight. and most of them have sold. Ike and Tina Turner, Crazy About You, Baby. Flat and Scruggs, Like a Rolling Stone. Yep, like the Bob Dylan song. The Knickerbockers, Lies. The Castaways, Liar, Liar. Donovan, Hurdy-Gurdy Man. Donovan. Toto, Gorgy Porgy. And then Toto, I Won't Hold You Back. And Afraid of Love from Toto 4. Oh. All right. So Toto, Donovan, the Castaways, the Knickerbockers, Like a Rolling Stone, and Ike and Tina Turner. We have the Knickerbockers sold to Samuel Kopich. Lee McCurry wants Donovan. All right. I got more to auction. But first, let me show a few more records in here. Whoa. You heard a scare in my voice because this stack was about to slip over of unsold ones. Let me put them back here in a box very safely. Let's put these babies back in a box. There we go. That's where they need to be. Now, the next auction is the Ramones. And I also have another Dire Straits somewhere. Yeah, Money for Nothing. I Want My MTV. Here's the Ramones. It's Do You Remember Rock and Roll Radio? That is from their album End of the Century. And then there's Dire Straits, Money for Nothing, with the original picture sleeve. The B-side is Love Over Gold, a live cut. So those are $10 starts. Dire Straits and the Ramones. Jack Hanna. Now, when I heard that, I thought it was the Animal guy, but I looked into this. But it's obviously not the Animal guy. But this guy played for the Boston Braves at one point. EX 999. I saw that. I was like, wait a minute, Jack Hanna. But it's not that Jack Hanna. Tubby Boots. Thin Man, Bay and Butt. Fat's Where It's At. That is a comedy album of some sort. Signed by Tubby. VG 999. Billy Price, Free at Last. Billy Price is signed. EX edition 12.99. The Ramones has bids for 10, now 12. Dire Straits has one bid for 10. Deerdorf and Joseph, that is also signed. VG 9.99. The Ramones is now at 15. Chris, you got the Mark Boland. You were the only bidder. Bill Deal and the Rondells, Now and Then. Signed. VG plus 14.99. And then Janice Ian, signed by Janice Ian, to Dale, EX 12.99. Lily on Tubby, Tubby Boots, sold to Leland McCurry. That is gone. Let's lay down some more 45s for a buy it now. We're going to go through everything that hadn't sold some point here at the end. I might even sell them for cheaper. I hadn't made up my mind yet. Usually I don't, though. We have Benny Bell, Shaving Cream. Linda Ronstadt, Blue Bayou and Old Paint. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Mr. Sun, Mr. Moon. Another Paul Revere, Him or Me, What's It Gonna Be? The Young Rascals, It's Wonderful. One of their best, The Young Rascals Groovin' Down a Crowded Afternoon. And then the Dixie Cups, People Say. The Dixie Cups, People Say. All these, John, have sleeves. He's matched a lot of them with company sleeves. They've been cleaned, checked, inspected, and good to go. First thing we have is the Ramones 10, the Ramones 12, the Ramones 15, the Ramones 16, Larry Smith on Bill Deal. That was here in the bin. Sold to Bill Deal, sold to Larry Smith. The Ramones 17. Carla got BB for Benny Bell. That's sold to Carla Brecky, Shaving Cream. Michael's out. And then we have the Dixie Cups, the Young Rascals, Paul Revere, and Linda Ronstadt. If anybody wants those, they are available, okay? Dire Straits is sold. It's not. I walked back over here and Vicky has a bid on. Vicky has a bid on for $11 with Vicky Allison And that means that Michael Remza, you're out. And that means the Ramones is now at 20. And Michael's right back in at 12. All right. Dire Straits 13. Now, finishing up this crate, we're still showing new stuff in here. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, Safari to New Orleans. That is signed for $9.99. The Nighthawks, Hotspot. Looks like it's signed by the full band. Not personalized either. The Nighthawks is $14.99. Firefall. This is signed for $19.99. $19.99. And the House Rockers. This is signed, Cracking Under Pressure, $19.99. Preston Rose gets the Nighthawks. And then we have Norman. This is autographed, limited edition, signed, $14.99. Interesting. Fiona Apple. Okay. Yeah, I think those sold out, but you never know with this collection. We could possibly find more Fiona Apples for sure. Okay, so we had it out on the Ramones. So Rick Berrien has that for 20. And we're still bidding on Dire Straits. And let's keep going in here. Ever Call Ready. Hey, that's signed by Chris Hillman. That's a pretty good signature there, Chris Hillman. That is sealed. And they cut open the shrink wrap so Chris Hillman could sign it. $14.99 on Ever Call Ready. Tinsley Ellis, autographed, Best Wishes, Tinsley Ellis. And it's signed on the back for $19.99. And then Dave Edmonds, signed to Dale, Dave Edmonds. That's $14.99. One more, another Arlo Guthrie. But this one's signed by Doug Dillard. Not Arlo Guthrie, $14.99. All righty, let's see what we have over here in the Buy It Now 45s. Coming up is some more BIN 45s. I got some more stuff to auction too. These are ones that I have not shown yet, and we still got a few more to auction. And what I probably don't auction, I'll do like I did these back here and show them Buy It Nows. Michael gets Dire Straits for 17, and the Ramones is sold to Rick Berrien for 20. More 45 auctions coming up. But first, I have Eddie Rabbit, I Love a Rainy Night. Another Chipmunks, David Seville and the Chipmunks, Alvin's Harmonica. The Chordettes, Lollipop. Parvier and the Raiders, Louie Louie. Indian Reservation by the Raiders. And the Elegance, Little Star. Those are all $9.99. Our next 45 auction is going to be Cult of Personality by Living Color. Cult of Personality by Living Color. That's going to go up for a $10 start. And also the picture sleeve. Hold on a second. Yeah, the picture sleeve to Dire Straits, So Far Away. Dire Straits, a $10 start, okay? There's those up for auction. First thing we have is Arlo Guthrie is sold to Lily McCurry. Carla Brecky on ER for Eddie Rabbit. That's sold to Carla. And then Lillian first on Chipmunk. And then Andy put Sale, but he meant Arlo. And then Lillian first on Raiders. I'm assuming for Indian Reservation, there's also the Louie Louie song. I'm going to give you Indian Reservation. And then Brent Robley on the Chordettes, Lollipop. Thank you, Brent Robley. Wow, what a nice copy. And then Cult of Personality has a bid for 10. And then Dire Straits is also a $10 start. So that other one's still available there. If you want it, just let me know. And Osa said, just been playing some of my latest acquisitions from Coletco. Every vinyl I've played has been superb. Thank you, Coletco, for enriching my soul. Wow, that's an awesome review. I may have to like document that one also and like use that as like put that on a business card. I may have to put that on a business card or something. All right. So first thing we have here is Dire Straits is also 10. Let's keep showing some stuff here from Dale's. This is Skeeter Davis sings The End of the World. It's signed VG 1499. Looks like by Skeeter Davis. These are signed Dale's Pittsburgh records. Kathy Mattea, signed $9.99 to Dale. Love Kathy Mattea. Augie Myers to Dale. Thanks, Augie Myers. That's sealed $14.99. Herb Peterson, Dale, Larry Carlton. It's signed by Larry Carlton. On the back, it's signed by David Lindley. On the back, it's signed by David Lindley and that other signature. Whoever signed that Linda Ronstadt, that's the other one. Condition and Elegance, okay. Larry Smith on AS, that was for SD for Skeeter Davis. Dire Straits is sold to Tim Graham for 10. Michael Golston got Cult of Personality for 10. And what did I do with the Elegance? The Elegance. This is the Elegance, Little Star, and Getting Dizzy. It is in EX Plus or better condition, and the sleeve is crisp, and it is also same condition. Okay. We need a few more to auction. Jay Giles with the hit song Centerfold, and then Chuck Berry with a big hit here, Sweet Little 16. Chuck Berry, Sweet Little 16, and Jay Giles Centerfold, Chuck Berry and Jay Giles, and then this Elegance is sold, Little Star, that is sold to Still Rockin' the 80s. That is sold for $9.99, Still Rockin' the 80s. We have your information, right? And then I'm going to do a threefer on T-Rex. I wonder if Chris Knapp is still watching. I've got 3 T-Rex going up for auction. Instead of showing these $9.99 each, let's put them up for a $30 start. T-Rex, Ride a White Swan. T-Rex, Bang a Gong, Get It On. And then another T-Rex. This is a promo. It says bonus, not for sale. So those are going up for a $30 start. $30 start, okay? And then we have Jay Giles. These are $10 starts over here, just FYI. Scott and Chuck Berry and T-Rex, all 3 together for $30 start. We have Bonnie Bramlett, Memories. Bonnie Bramlett is signed on the back by Jimmy Webb for $9.99. I think that's Jimmy Webb. Oh. $9.99. We have Glenn Phillips Band. Glenn Phillips is signed, $14.99. Glenn Phillips Band is $14.99. Loudon Wainwright III. And this is signed on the front for $19.99. For Dale. And I think that is signed by Loudon. Jay Giles has bids for 10 and 10. We have the Laugh Tour EP. This is signed by somebody. That's $19.99. And 4 Sides of Buzzy Lionheart. That's on sign on the back by Buzzy. That's on red vinyl. $9.99. Okay. And then over here we have T-Rex. This is Ride a White Swan on Blue Thumb. It says bonus, not for sale. The B-side is It Love? This one's on Underground Records. T-Rex, Ride a White Swan. Manufactured in Canada. It says manufactured in Canada. And then there's the U.S. original single for Bang a Gong, Get It On. And the B-side is the Raw Romp. Okay? And those are all 3 a $30 start. T-Rex singles. So, Rick, you're out on Jay Giles. The first bid was Scott Markheim for 10. Make sure there was other claim in there. Okay, and then we have Louder Milk just passing through. That is sealed for $9.99. West Side Story, $19.99. West Side Story, Columbia 6i. And then we have Enoch Light and his orchestra, Discotheque. Enoch Light is $14.99. Michael Butler's in on the T-Rex at $30. And next is the unforgettable Ira Leuven. That is sealed for $29.99. And the Pretenders extended play. That's also sealed for $24.99. We have T-Rex at $30 of Michael Butler, going twice, going 3 times. Jay Giles is at $12. Let's go ahead and make Chuck Berry a buy it now for $10. Chuck Berry is a buy it now for $10. That is, if anybody wants that, I'm going to put it back here with the other auction, 45 no bids. Okay? And now I have another lot I'm going to do. And the other lot I'm going to do is, try to keep these separate here. Hey, there's the Clash. I was looking for that earlier. Okay. Let me keep the last few here together. All right, so here's the other lot I'm going to do. REM. 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 4 REMs together. The first one is Man on the Moon and New Orleans Instrumental Number 2. That's from 1992. REM Day Sleeper and Emphysema. REM Bittersweet Me and Undertow. And REM Tongue, and that's a double-sided from Monster, 1994. Wow. Some 90s ones there as well. All 4 REMs for a $35 start. Samuel Kobach got the Chuck Berry for $10. Jay Giles is at $13. Michael Butler gets the 3 T-Rex for $30. I'm about to show the Funkos. Give me 1 second. So there's the 4 REMs. There's Jay Giles. And the first Funko I have here, because I'm about to move them over here officially so I know that I've shown them or not. The first Funko is Obi-Wan Kenobi, number 629. Obi-Wan is $14.99. That's number 629 on Obi-Wan. $14.99. Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're the only one that can save me, Obi-Wan. And then was Loudon Wainwright autographed. Yeah, it looks like, I think I had 2 of those tonight, but this one for sure. Yeah, that's his signature. $19.99 on that. And I think there was another one in here as well. There's a lot of great signatures. I mean, this is the stuff, the last of the last from Dale's collection. I think there might have been one in the previous bin as well. I think there was. And then, what else do I have here? Let's see here. There's that. Boy, that's a lot of sold 45s. Yeah, I had one earlier as well. Let me see if I can find it. It was in the previous bin. I mean, there was a ton of great signatures. Where was that earlier? Here? I don't know. Some signatures are weird. You get Paul McCartney to sign an album. You get Paul McCartney to sign an album, and it's $5,000. You get some people sign an album, and then nobody wants it. I'm like, what in the world? This says for Dale, and yeah, he also signed that one. Final Exam, and this is a white label promo. Signed albums are strange. If you could have met Jimi Hendrix back in the day and got him to sign one, you could buy a new house. You get some people to sign them, and it's like nobody wants them. We have all these new like indie albums. And I had someone ask me one day, he's like, do you have one that's not signed? And I'm like, do what? And somebody wanted like an indie album just because they didn't want the signatures on the front. I'm like, that's the most bizarre thing I think I've had anybody ask me. Can you get one that's not signed? I was like, that should like raise the value and make it more desirable. So that's the first Funko. Are we done on Jay Giles? I never did hear back from Rick, or did he say out? Rick, you're out on the Jay Giles. Calvin has it for $13. And let's see here. It's Final Exam. The one I just showed. The Final Exam was EX Condition, $17.99. EX Condition, $17.99. And then if anybody wants these 4, nobody bid. All 4 REMs for $35. Wow. If I would have auctioned those later, they would have brought a lot more. All 4 of those for $35. And now, how much was Herb Peterson? That's also what Rick asked me. The Herb Peterson was signed by Larry Carlton. It's also signed by David Lindley and someone else. $19.99. White label promo. Okay. Signed by David Lindley as well. And this is sold then to Calvin. And this sold to Calvin for $13. All right. That is sold. Now, these are brand new arrivals. We just put those out tonight. Okay? Yeah, I sold Oso 85 bundled autographs together. I remember that. All right, the other one is Beetlejuice. Number 1757, Beetlejuice on Tombstone. Beetlejuice on Tombstone. All these are sticker price. Plus, she really didn't add, I told her not to add any extra price for the autograph. I said, we have about 100, 150 autographs left. Don't add any extra for the autograph. Just mark it like you were marking the record. And so, like, we've got all these autographed albums with basically bonus signatures, but sometimes I'm not for sure if people actually like that or not. I'm taking these stickers off the bottom. I don't know what these mean. Okay. Now, what we're about to do is I'm about to show you what is currently left for 45s, Funkos, and album no bids, okay? And let's get started with that right now. Let me set these out of the way. I'm trying to restack a little bit. And there's Matt Foley. We sold one. There's one. Chris Farley, Matt Foley. Van Down by the River. Okay, so first thing is, and I still got to pull some flip video stuff, which would be a great thing to do right now. I still got some flip video stuff to pull, which is, you're going to see a lot of great stuff here on the table. The first thing are these. These are $9.99. This is Celine Dion, Because You Love Me, theme from Up Close and Personal, and I Don't Know. And Celine Dion has the jukebox strip with it. A promo copy of Eric Clapton, I Can't Stand It. Duran Duran, Perfect Day and Success. That's a jukebox single. The Miracles, as in Smokey Robinson, The Miracles, 1966 Tamla Motown. That's $9.99. A classic, Get Together, The Young Bloods. Jimmy Mack, Martha and the Vandellas. Paul McCartney and Wings, Helen Wheels. Bob Dylan, Copper Kettle, The Pale Moonlight. And that's from his albums Self-Portrait and Wigwam. Journey to the Center of the Mind, Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes. Celine Dion, The Power of Love and No Living Without You. Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You. And Phil Collins promo, Against All Odds. Phil Collins promo, Against All Odds. That's a great stack there. So Phil Collins, Al Green, Celine Dion, Amboy Dukes, Bob Dylan. Lillian got Paul McCartney. That's so to Lillian. Jimmy Mack, Get Together, The Young Bloods. The Miracles, Duran Duran, Eric Clapton, and Celine Dion. Tim Voldness wants Jimmy Mack. Whoa, Jimmy. When are you coming back? That is sold. And then back here were the auction no bid, so these should be some really good ones. Prince, Little Red Corvette, and Queen, Calling All the Girls. Back here was the Faith No More. Faith No More Evidence. U2 Discotheque. And then Backstreet Boys, As Long As You Love Me. And then these were the only ones that were $19.99. And that was Chumbawamba. That's Tub Thumping. Those are $19.99, which is very fair. And then the REMs, which I offered for $35 for the 4, or if anybody wants them for $10 a piece. REM Tongue, REM Undertow, Day Sleeper, and The Man on the Moon. And the flip sides were New Orleans Instrumentals, Emphysema, non-album track, Bittersweet, and Tongue, which was double-sided. So REM's 10 or 35 for the 4. And here are some that I've never shown. I have not shown these. These have not been shown. Michael Golston wants the Backstreet Boys. That's so to Michael Golston. Thank you. That's so to Michael Golston. Oso takes the REM bundle, so all 4 for 35. Those are so to Oso, all 4 for 35. Now we have Michael, you were second on Man on the Moon. REM got the bundle just before. These have never been shown. Carpenter, Solitaire, Carole King, Corazon, and That's How Things Go Down. Les Elgar and his orchestra, Bandstand Boogie. Carole King, It's Too Late, one of her best. Western Union by the Five Americans. Harry Belafonte, and Harry Belafonte. And that is The Waiting Game, Troubles, and Mama Look at Boo Boo. The Young Rascals, I Ain't Gonna Eat My Heart Out Anymore. The Dixie Cups, IKO, AKO, I forgot how to say that. And then John Fogerty, The Old Man Down the Road, picture sleeve. The Queen and Faith No More, they were no bids for $10. So they're $10 buy it nows. $10 buy it nows. Let me pause there for a second because there was 2 no bid auctions. And the no bid auctions were the Electric Prunes. That was the 2007 US for $30. The Electric Prunes. CCR was a 69 OG in VG++ EX condition. CCR $35. And Porter and Dolly is a really clean 68 US OG, $25. C. Thomas wants Faith No More and the Queen. Faith No More sold for $10. And then Queen is sold for $10. Vicki Allison wants Prince, Little Red Corvette. Nice pickup there. Oso Adventure on Carole King. And I'm assuming, Oso, you wanted It's Too Late. Let me know if you want the Corazon one too, but I'm going to give you It's Too Late. Michael Golston wants that first Celine Dion with the white label. That's right here, the first Celine Dion with the white label. That's this one here. It also has the jukebox strip with it. That is sold. Lillian, nice pickup there on the CCR, $35. That's sold to Lillian. Benton just came in second on that one. Let's lay out some more 45s then. That stack's still there. Here's some more that I hadn't shown. We also have Syndicate of Sound, Little Girl. The Beach Boys Surfing Safari and 409. Bee Gees Boogie Child. Chad and Jeremy, Teenage Failure. Chad and Jeremy, Teenage Failure. The Left Bank, Pretty Ballerina and Lazy Day by the Left Bank. The Chordettes, Mr. Sandman. Ray Charles, You're My Sunshine. Love Will Keep Us Together, Captain and Tennille. Mark Dining, Teen Angel. The music of David Seville, Witch Doctor, and Don't Whistle at Me Baby. That's the same David Seville that does the Chipmunk stuff. Rare Earth, I Know I'm Losing You. And the Bee Gees, How Can You Mend a Broken Heart. We have officially shown 3 full boxes of 45s. Wow. 3 full boxes. This is what a full box looks like. We had 3 of these full. Everything left is like in a half of a box. We're about to go through those. Maybe we can take another chunk out of them. That's pretty amazing. And then there was 3. Actually, you know what? There was 3 more records over here that were supposed to be tagged for auction or put up for auction. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Prunes or Porter Wagner? I'd love to clear out all of our auctions tonight. And yeah, I'm about to recap them all, okay? And David Seville is sold to Michael Rudolph. Now we've shown all those. And then here are the no bids. We have, here's some stuff. Let's just make all these. Oh, except I want to keep this maybe. Let me look it up. I'll show it either way. There's one I want to keep, I think. Okay, REM. REM Undertow and Bittersweet Me. The Who, Call Me Lightning, and Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. These were supposed to be put up for auction. The Clash, Rock the Casbah, and Ian Dury. And Ian Dury, I think, is on yellow vinyl. It is. Ian Dury and the Blockheads. What a waste. and Wake Up. Those are the last four for sure that has not been shown. For sure, the last four that has not been shown right there. Okay? And Lillian gets the Who. Oh, doing a leg stretch. All right, so the Who is so to Lily McCurry. And then Oso, then John, then Chad. Robert got Clash. Rock, the Casbah. Those are sold. And then we still got an REM and an Ian Dury. Okay? Now, while we're recapping those, let me see if I can find something to go through while we're recapping those. I kind of need to go through some of this new vinyl on the table and recap it or tag it. I posted a video and I hadn't tagged hardly anything from it yet. Let's just do that. And let me find that video. Okay, and then Ian Dury is sold to Rick Barrand, and Robert W. got that REM. Nice. All right, so let me move these over here. And finishing up recapping these Funkos, I have Street Sharks. We have Streaks from Street Sharks. I've got two of those. They're $14.99. Those are Street Sharks, Streaks. And then we have The Undertaker. The Undertaker. Okay, there's two more Funkos. No more anybody on Chumbawamba? All righty. So, here's what I'll do. Let's recap the 45s and let's reduce the price. Everything that's left, $6.99. So let's go back through these. I'm going to try to show them the oldest first. Let's go back through them. And now they're going to be $6.99. Everything that all right. Sorry about that. Mike died. What was the last thing that I said? Did y'all hear me say that these were reduced to $6.99? And I'll go back up to the top. First of all, Chad needs to stretch. Oh my gosh. If I go down, I don't know if I can come back up. Oh man. I'll let y'all listen to the sounds of the tape guns. Okay. Oh, All right. Let me take this sold pile in here so they don't get, since we're about to do a price change. Let me take this sold pile in here. I'm gonna lay it. I'm gonna lay it right here, actually. Melanie, right there. Okay. So let's start back over, recap, and then yeah, I went to the gym one time and I went so hard I haven't been able to walk in almost 2 days. I mean, you should see me trying to sit down. Okay, so first thing is Scott Markheim got an Undertaker Funko. Scott Markheim got an Undertaker Funko. All right, and then my mic went out, so let me just restart. We're going to reduce these to $6.99. And I'm also going to be going through some new vinyl and tagging some stuff from a flip video, okay? And let me start back over. We have Toto from Toto 4, I Won't Hold You Back. The Castaways, Liar, Liar. Flat and Scruggs, Like a Rolling Stone. And then Ike and Tina Turner, Crazy About You Baby. And then I was about to show the other Toto, which is Gorgy Porgy. And then Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden. Rose Garden. So those are all $6.99. I'm reducing the price to $6.99 on what's left here on these 45s tonight, okay? $6.99. Now, Carla, you're first on Toto. Let me know if you want the first one, I Won't Hold You Back, Gorgy Porgy, or both. And then we got Lynn Anderson, Ike and Tina Turner. We also have the Castaways and Flat and Scruggs. And Lillian wants the Ike and Tina. That's sort of Lillian for $6.99. Thank you. We'll do some more in just a second. Let me figure out what I still need to pack. Samantha Fish. Okay. We'll go through these pretty fast. Green Day, Live, Paris, 1998, $29.99. Ghost, I've got 3 different Ghost albums. If you have Ghost, Meliora, and Festicism, that is 33, 33, and 33 on the 33 and a third albums here by Ghost. 2 of them are on colored vinyl, which is If You Have Ghost, Meliora, and Infesticisms on black vinyl. Carla Brecky gets both Totos. Those are sold, and those are sold. And then there's those. And then we have Johnny Horton. Here's the rest, more for $6.99. Johnny Horton is $6.99. We have the Tams. There Ain't Nothing Like Shaggin'. Also, Miami Sound Machine, Conga. Miami Sound Machine. Archie Bell and the Drells, I Can't Stop Dancing. And then Smith, Baby It's You. And the B-side, I didn't read this one earlier, Funk 49 by the James Gang. And then Serendipity Singers, Don't Let the Rain Come Down, and Montenegro Bay, and that's by Bobby Blue. All right, those are all $6.99. First is Michael Rudolph Wants the Rose Garden by Lynn Anderson. That is so to Michael Rudolph. Carla Brecky did get both Totos. Thank you. John Gollin got the Johnny Horton. Lillian, you were second to that, but I will go ahead and give you the Tams, and that's so to Lillian for $6.99. Okay? And Brian says, we're officially north of 200 shipped orders today. The second busiest shipping day in Coleco history. Wow. Round of applause for everybody that's watching, to the whole entire shipping crew here. Brian, Melanie, who are here right now, and then I'm assuming probably Steve helped with that, possibly G and Ed, and maybe even Tanner. I had a feeling we had a lot going out because I heard a tape gun going for the last, 6 hours? There's been a tape gun going for the last 6 hours. 200 orders. Wow. Vicki Allison gets Conga, Miami Sound Machine. That is so to Vicki. Yeah, I don't post it. I used to post like pictures. I need to do that more often, but I would literally have to post pictures every day of them, how much orders they get out. So it's amazing. I mean, if y'all have ever tried to pack up something, you start a timer, it's amazing. It's very time consuming. John Mayall, A Hard Road. John Mayall is $29.99. Howlin' Wolf, Moanin' in the Moonlight, a classic blues album. Smokestack Lightning, $29.99. That's Howlin' Moonlight. Lillian wants a John Mayall. That's so to Lillian. I have one left. These are new and sealed. Also, we have Best of Warrant, okay? Best of Warrant is both of the copies are sold. One to John Miller, and then also one to Chris Gardner. And make sure that doesn't have a D in it. That's Garner. Chris Gardner got Best of Warren. He also got a Kiss Alive 3 earlier. Those are both sold. And then I have All That Remains. That's called Anti-Fragile, Electric and Sea Blue Galaxy. All That Remains is $29.99. All right, so more 45s to recap. These are all $6.99. More 45s we're recapping here. I don't think I showed these. I hadn't. We have the Carpenters. We've only just begun. Lee Michaels, Do You Know What I Mean? From the album Lee Michaels. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac, a promo, Slow Dancing. The Bob Crew Generation, music to watch girls by. Marian Faithfull, Come and Stay With Me, Marian Faithfull. Roy Orbison, Twinkle Toes and Where Is Tomorrow. We have Judy Collins, Both Sides Now. Judy Collins is $6.99. Those are all $6.99. Also, we have Judas Priest, Rock-a-Rolla. Judas Priest has this amazing embossed cover. It's a 50th anniversary remix and remaster. Judas Priest is $36.99. And then we have Nightwish. Nightwish is on clear with gold and black splatter. Nightwish is $36.99. And Depeche Mode. And Depeche Mode is called Some Great Reward. It's a gatefold, $33.99. And then Marilyn Manson Live. That's a 2 LP, Hell Is So Cold. Marilyn Manson is $29.99. And that's live 1998. Ken Foster. Let me check on that, Ken. If you bought 2 albums last week, you should have already had an invoice. Let me see what else I can find here for you. I can try to find you right quick over here if you give me a second. Ken Foster. It looks like you got 1 invoice and then it's been paid, but that was January 27th. Last week's was sent to you, I think. It says it was sent to you. If we need to resend it, let Ed know. I would resend it, but they have to adjust all the sales tax stuff anytime they send an invoice, and I can't do it. I can't do it from my phone, and he has to pull up, if you do have sales tax, all the bracket and stuff. I don't have access to all that. But yeah. This is Ken Foster. He said he got an invoice he's got an invoice from us and paid it, but he didn't get one from last week. Dale, I'll check on that too. I'm not for sure. I got a lot of emails today. Ed was canceling invoices. I was getting an email about every 30 seconds. He was canceling an invoice, I think, from just... we try to keep it where there's nothing on the backlog, even if it's somebody local. We try to clear them out just so we know where we stand. I use that very important receivables number every day to know where we stand. And if there's something on there we're not going to get payment for, I know you're good for it, but he goes ahead and clears them out. I'll be sure to ask him before those. Nothing's been shown because I hadn't shown any Hatchet Ed crates, but he was on a rampage today. I was getting an email very often saying he was canceling orders. So, okay. Then what else happened here? No one wanted this right. Judy Collins, Roy Orbison, Marian Faithfull, Bob Crew, Lindsey Buckingham, Lee Michaels, Carpenters. We've only just begun. Those are all $6.99. Finishing up here, we got Soundgarden Live. Soundgarden Live is Boston 1990. Let me pull back up this flip video here. Soundgarden Live in Boston, $29.99. That's a 2 LP. We still got the Buck Cherry albums. The Buck Cherries are $59.99. That's called Buck Cherry 15. Couple AC/DCs. High Voltage is $33.99. Highway to Hell is $33.99. And then Pearl Jam, self-titled, also known as the Avocado album, $38. And then Joe Satriani is sold to Michael Fairchild, $79.99, a 4 LP. That is sold to Michael Fairchild. I'm going to put that over here in the sold bin. All right, let me grab another handful of 45s. We're doing a quick recap on these. Who offered 25 earlier for Charles Brown? Was it Rod Bryan? I forgot to pull that. Sell this to Rod Bryan for $25. I'm pretty sure it was him on the Charles Brown. He made an offer on that, and I forgot to tag it. All right, more $6.99.45 recaps. And we have Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You, in the original sleeve. Yellow River by Christie, that was a big song. Sting, Fortress Around Your Heart, and Consider Me Gone. Those are singles from his album, The Dream of the Blue Turtle. Billy Joel, You May Be Right, from Glass Houses. Elvis Presley, My Boy, and Thinking About You, Baby. The Rolling Stones, Hang Free, from Tattoo You. Carole King, Only Love Is Real. That's another great one, Only Love Is Real. Jerry Rafferty's Right Down the Line, another hit single. ELO, Evil Woman. Wow, hit a good streak here. Young Girl by Union Gap. And James Taylor, You've Got a Friend. Those are all $6.99. Great hit singles there. So James Taylor, You've Got a Friend. Union Gap, Young Girl. ELO, Evil Woman. The B-side was another great song, 10538 Overture. That's another good one. Jerry Rafferty, Right Down the Line. Carole King, Only Love Is Real. The Stones, Tattoo You. Elvis Presley and Billy Joel was sold to Michael Golston for $6.99. These are $6.99. Lillian got Elvis for $6.99. Michael Golston put UG. He might have got auto-corrected. Is that an autocorrect? Because I don't see anything UG. There's Olivia Newton-John. There's Christie Yellow River. There's Sting. There's the Stones. Carole King. ELO, Evil Woman. Or was that G, UG? And then, let me skip that. If not, then if you got auto-corrected, oh, Union Gap. Oh, gotcha. Union Gap. That's so to Michael Golston. Then Teresa was first on ELO, then Michael Golston, then Lillian. Sherry got James Taylor. There we have it. So that stack leaves Jerry Rafferty, Carole King, Rolling Stones, Sting, Yellow, and Olivia Newton-John. I will ask Dale about that. I'll text him tonight. He'll probably see it in the morning. And Dale, I'll have him email or message you, okay? So, what else do I got to pull? I still got to pull Rush, Samantha Fish. I don't got to go through all these to do this. I've just got to find the Steel Driver, Susie and the Banshee, Rush, Galactic Cowboys, and Samantha Fish. I know where all those are right now, but give me 1 second. Let's show some more 45s. These are really selling now after we're going through them a second time. Cars on MoFi. Yeah, I think I have Shake It Up, and I may have Shake It Up. We have Jay Giles freeze frame with the picture sleeve. The Teddy Bears, To Know Him Is to Love Him. The Isley Brothers, Twist and Shout. Joe Jackson, Is She Really Going Out with Him? Joe Jackson. Hooters, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, and Johnny B, Hooters. Ohio Players, Honey, from the album Honey. That's Let's Love. Xanadu, unbelievable, that's still there. Xanadu. And we have Dinah Ross, Top of the World. Dinah Ross, Top of the World. And Dale, what we may need to do, just so those don't get accumulated, we may need you to go ahead and I'll ask Ed how to do it. That way they're not backlogged. Because I tell Ed, like, just go ahead and delete them. So we may need to just take off the shipping and have you pay. And then if you can come pick up anytime, but we may have you go ahead and pay and whenever you get the invoice, and that way they usually write on the sheet sold, because you know how it is up front on the counter. They've got all these bins, and one, it takes up them trying to purge, thinking that's an old order, and so if it ever gets moved a couple times, plus it could. The more we've handled these records, especially sealed stuff, I've told people before, I was like, if you don't pay for some of these right away, we have to pick them up and move them a few times. I don't want anything getting dinged or broken, and the more we have to handle them. So, but we'll just keep them together and write sold like that. But I never like having to move these things 4 or 5 times. That's so to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. Plus, Ed's just going through. We can sort these invoices oldest first, and I go through them sometimes, and I'll start deleting them because it's like old coin orders where people bought $1 silver dollar, They never did pay us. We never did hear back from them. And we just delete it and we have to put it back out for sale. But that's how that happened. So he probably just accidentally deleted yours. But it might be good if we go ahead and just start getting them paid, and then you can just come pick up whenever. Teddy bears is sold to Sherry Darnell. Okay, thank you, Sherry. That is sold to you. And let's go ahead. I'll just have a couple more handfuls of these. $6.99 on these. And here's what's left. We have the box tops, I Shall Be Released. Another Celine Dion. It's all coming back to me now. I've got three of those. We have Eric Burdon and the Animals, Anything. John Fogerty, Rock and Roll Girls. The Rolling Stones, Dandelion. Minnie Riperton, Lovin' You. Terry Jacks, Seasons in the Sun. Some great ones there. And then we have a whole series here of hit songs from Tommy James and the Shondells. Mirage, Hanky Panky, Crystal Blue Persuasion, and Crimson and Clover. Wow, all on the company sleeves. Nice stuff there. I think the people in the back will vouch. We try to get stuff in and we try to get it out, just like any business. If it's in the back, it could get really problematic if it's been back there for a while. So, if it's the faster we can get records out of here, the faster we can get more in. Same thing with all this stuff. CDs. We're always just trying to in and out. Carla Breckie on CD. That was for the Celine Dion. That's sold to Carla Breckie. Michael Rudolph got Seasons in the Suns. Seasons in the Suns. That was next. Sherry Darnell on the box tops. And then we have Vicki Allison was first on Hanky Panky. That's sold to Vicki Allison. Robert W. got Crimson and Clover. And then that leaves Crystal Blue Persuasion and Mirage. And then Sherry Darnell wants a Celine Dion. Just making sure it was the Celine Dion I got earlier. It's all coming back to me. Oh boy. Let me see if it's still in the... Well, no, it's not in the stack. Michael, honestly, I don't know. By this point, I don't know. I've already took those back there. I can't say for certain. I've had like 5 different Celine Dions, and I've shown them probably 7 different times. And we've sold them to about 5 different people, I think. John Galling got Crystal Blue Persuasion. That was a good stack there. So that leaves the following. Mirage. I wish I had... Wouldn't it be easy if all of our Punk 45s were like this and we could just lay them out all night long? Minnie Riperton. It would just take John 8 hours a day to look up a few boxes, which is about how long it takes. The Rolling Stones, Dandelion, that's still available. John Fogerty, Rock and Roll Girls. Eric Burdon and the Animals. And there's one Celine Dion left. I'm pretty sure that was it, Michael, but I don't remember. I can't tell you for certain. How about I set this one aside since it's the last one, and we'll check, okay? I'll set one aside, and then we'll check. It might be, it's going to be several days, though. It'll have to be after all this is keyed in. It'll be after all this is keyed back in. So it's going to have to get tagged, sorted, and then keyed in, or vice versa, whichever way they do it first. Guess you got to tag it first. Here's the Miracles, Going to a Go-Go. Joe Cocker, Feeling All Right. That's one of my favorites. Chuck Berry, No Particular Place to Go. Faces is now $6.99. Stay With Me. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Corvair Baby. Cindy Bopper, She Bop, with the picture sleeve. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, How Are You Gonna Keep It After? You Get It. Derek, Cinnamon. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Hungry. And the Box Tops, My Baby, She Wrote Me a Letter. My Baby, She Wrote Me a Letter. Good little batch there. All right, let me go ahead and pull some of these LPs. John Miller got Samantha Fish Runaway. This is sold to John Miller on the LP, Samantha Fish Runaway. Dwayne Caldwell got Galactic Cowboys, Let It Go. That's sold to Dwayne Caldwell. And then this Steel Drivers is sold to Penny Conaway. Steel Drivers is sold to Penny Conaway. And I still got a couple more things to pull, but they're right here in this crate, which is Susie and the Banshees and Rush. I'll do that in just a second. Wow, only Cindy Lauper there for Robert W. for $6.99. So the box tops is still available. The letter in the original comic sleeve. A picture sleeve. Paul Revere and the Raiders. Derek Cinnamon. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Paul Revere and the Raiders. Corvair Baby. Stay With Me, Faces. Chuck Berry, No Particular Place to Go. Joe Cocker, Feeling All Right. And The Miracles, Going to a Go-Go. Sherry Darnell got the box tops for $6.99. Next is this stack back here. We have The Temptations, Please Return Your Love to Me. Delaney and Bonnie, Only You Know and I Know. Woman, Woman, The Union Gap. Neil Diamond, Brooklyn Roads. Dale Shannon, Keep Searching. Senator Everett McKinley and the Hardly Worth It Players. Wild Thing, double-sided. Let me pause right there for a second and go ahead and grab this right over here, which is Joe Cocker for Sherry Darnell. Feeling All Right, the Traffic cover. So Joe Cocker, very successful, known mostly for his covers of other people's songs. Probably his most favorite one is, or probably his most well-known one is With a Little Help from My Friends, the Beatles cover. And then his cover of Feeling All Right. John Gottling got Dale Shannon. That still leaves Senator Everett McKinley, Neil Diamond, Union Gap, Delaney and Bonnie, and The Temptations. Next, Lulu, Morning Dew. War, Slipping into Darkness. Aretha Franklin, Running Out of Fools. Genesis, In Too Deep and Mama. And Ray Charles, Sensuous Woman. You go ahead and pull these other LPs. Nobody on the Electric Prunes. A 2007 US $30 or buy it now. Or excuse me, $30 buy it now or best offer. And then Porter, Wagner, and Dolly Parton. That's a 68 US OG, $25 or best offer. Michael Remza on Morning Dew. Whoop. Michael Remza on Morning Dew. There's more. Nobody on Genesis. We still have more over here I hadn't recapped though. We have the Box Tops, Neon Rainbow. The Young Rascals, How Can I Be Sure? Robert Palmer, I Didn't Mean to Turn You On. Tina Turner, Steamy Windows. Joe Jackson, Stepping Out and Chinatown. Linda Ronstadt, Blue Bayou. The Dixie Cups, People Say and Girls Can Tell. The Young Rascals, Groovin'. The Young Rascals, It's Wonderful. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Him or Me. Paul Revere's Mr. Sun, Mr. Moon. And Paul Revere, Louie Louie. Only 1 billion more 45s to go. Lillian on Robert Palmer. Carla on Joe Jackson. John Goldin wants Groovin' down a crowded avenue. That's so to John Goldin. So we got Paul Revere, Louie Louie, Paul Revere, Mr. Sun, Mr. Moon. Paul Revere, Is It Him or Me? The other hit song on the Rascals, It's Wonderful. And then the Dixie Cups, Linda Ronstadt, Tina Turner picture sleeve. The other Rascals, How Can I Be Sure? And then the Box Tops. Where's Sherry Darnell? I figured she would complete the Box Tops trifecta there. Okay. And then I think these are the most recent, but they were from the last of the $9.99 bins, so let's go through them one more time. Or have I already shown these? 1 second. Here. I've already shown these, haven't I? Or have I? No? Yeah. These are some of the first ones I shown, right? Clapton, Duran Duran. How about I show it back here at the top, and if I'm not right, then y'all can go ahead and start buying them. Sherry Darnell got the box tops. I was going to pull, I use those Jedi mind tricks on Sherry sometimes, but I typically know what she's looking for. I'm pretty good, probably more than anybody with Sherry. Tony Hall on Rush, Hold Your Fire. This is sold to Tony Hall from the Flip video. And then there was one more record, which was Susie and the Banshees Juju. Susie and the Banshees Juju is sold to Brian Call. Okay. So, have we already shown these for $6.99? Celine Dion, The Power of Love. Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You. Phil Collins, Against All Odds. Eric Clapton, I Can't Stand It. Duran Duran, Perfect Day. I'm the One You Need, The Miracles. Get Together, The Youngbloods. Have we shown those? I feel like we have, because I feel like, yeah. I don't know if I've re-showed them for $6.99, but because there were some good titles in there. Man. Oh. Maybe I have. I figured y'all know. Y'all usually know better than me. Maybe not, because Sherry wants Celine Dion and Al Green. Those are sold for $6.99 and $6.99. Okay? I'm going to stack those back there. We had Mark Denning, Teen Angel. Captain and Tennille, Love Will Keep Us Together. Ray Charles, You Are My Sunshine. The Chordettes, Mr. Sandman. Left Bank, Pretty Ballerina. Chad and Jeremy, Teenage Failure. And Bee Gees, Boogie Child. I think they seem recent because it was the last ones I showed for $9.99, and then we restarted. So yeah, these have been like, you know, flipped. Now they're back at the bottom, whichever. That was the Bee Gees, Chad and Jeremy, Left Bank, Chordettes, Ray Charles, Captain and Tennille, and Mark Dining. Michael Rudolph wants Sandman and Captain and Tennille. That is Captain and Tennille. That is sold to Michael Rudolph and Sandman. Michael, I'm glad you're watching. That's Mr. Sandman, because I'm trying to get, when I get stuff over here on my table, aka my desk, I try to go ahead and show it. What have I done with those VHS tapes? And I wonder if they took them back up front thinking, no, here they are. So Michael, or for anybody, these are buy it now or best offer. Okay? Buy it now or best offer. No part 2. We're in part 2, Jim B. This is part 2. So these are VHS, mostly horror VHS. Buy it now or best offer. A lot of B stuff in here too. Horror Rises from the Tomb. These were marked almost a year ago out for the store, and we've never really shown them since then. So that's why they're best offer. Horror Rises from the Tomb, $19.99. Sorceress, $14.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Lady Frankenstein, no price. Lady Frankenstein, $14.99. Ambush, $19.99. Crazy, Ritual Killings and the Supernatural. Blood on Satan's Claw, $19.99. Dracula's Widow, $9.99. Teenage Exorcist, $26.99. Cat in the Cage, A Torrid Tale of Passion and Murder, $14.99. All right. More 45s for $6.99. Surfing Safari, The Beach Boys. The Syndicate of Sound, Little Girl. Rare Earth, I Know I'm Losing You. The Bee Gees, How Can You Mend a Broken Heart? John Fogerty, Picture Sleeve, The Old Man Down the Road. The Dixie Cup, Eco Eco. The Young Rascals, I Ain't Gonna Eat Out My Heart Anymore. Belafonte, Belafonte, and Belafonte. That was The Waiting Game, Trouble, Mama Look at Boo Boo. The Five Americans, Western Union. Lee Elgert, Bandstand Boogie. Carole King, Corazon. Carpenter, Solitaire. U2, Discotheque. That was in the auction bin. Now it's $6.99. Bob Dylan, Copper Kettle. And Journey to the Center of the Mind. Ted Nugent, the Amboy Dukes. Michael wants Drac Lady. I think you mean Lady Frankenstein, right? Lady Frankenstein. What did I say on that? $14.99? $14.99 on Lady Frankenstein, not Dracula Lady. You got half of it right. You got monsters confused. Or was there a Dracula Lady? Is there a Dracula Lady in here? There's Dracula's Widow. Or did you mean Lady Frankenstein? There's Dracula's Widow, and then there's a Lady Frankenstein. Those are some old horror, I'm assuming like all B films, thrashers, lots of gory blood and stuff like that. Bad special effects. Dracula's Widow. So no Lady Frankenstein, just Dracula's Widow, okay? Any more Funkos? The ones I hadn't shown you, Scott, were, we sold out of Pop-Tarts. Let me go see here. I've got Leia. I got Frankenstein, Stone Cold, and Leia. And I think you saw Leia earlier, maybe. Or no, you saw Obi-Wan. So yeah, Street X, Matt Foley, Obi-Wan. And then Frankenstein. I got one that doesn't have a Terry in it, by the way. Stone Cold Steve Austin and Leia. Leia is $5.95. Stone Cold is $84 with belt over shoulder. And then Frankenstein's from that new Universal series. And Scott wants Lady as well. Okay, and I've got a few more over here, Scott, I think. Yeah, I've got a few more. Or Michael. And what? Let me step around the corner here. I know we sold Pop. Let me show you Pop-Tarts in case you want one. Is there any more Funkos in here? Let's see here. Oh yeah, Bender. Let me grab this. And there was, well, I have a Pop-Tarts as well. But I got Bender from the Breakfast Club. I got Bender from the Breakfast Club. He's number 1657. We started at almost 1:30. We have some time for some miscellaneous 45s. Just give me a second. Pop-Tarts. Okay, gotcha. Pop-Tarts. I just wish it wasn't strawberry. I would have bought it if it was cherry. I would have kept one if it's cherry. I would have kept it in my kitchen cabinet. That's a strawberry looking one though. I think that's very cool though. I love all the food Funkos because it's like, I guess other than music and movies, you get some pretty emotional attachment to food. I could imagine if they said they was going to stop making Pop-Tarts. I'd be like, what in the world? I'd be like, oh my gosh. People, could you imagine the rush on the stores? There'd be people fist fighting over fudge Pop-Tarts. We got some time. We got another hour to show stuff. I'm going to go all the way till the feed stops, FYI. So we'll have some time to show some stuff here in a second. I know what everybody's looking for. No FX. The Cramps. The Ramones. I just got to find all that stuff. I'm trying to find like a good batch. This stuff over here, as y'all know, you can grab 5 handfuls, and one of them's going to be really good, possibly. All right, now I hadn't finished tagging all this stuff yet. Give me 1 second. Plus, I was going to make y'all an offer you can't refuse on these other 45s. So first is, so Michael Rudolph got Dracula's Widow, and then he also wanted the Lady Frankenstein for $14.99. Michael Remza wants the Blood on Satan's Claw. That's sold to Michael Remza. And then Kenneth Russell wants Defiance. Kenneth Russell gets Defiance. That's over here. I know I have a copy. That's in Ed's. That's over here in Ed's last Hatchet Ed crate. Right here, Defiance. This is sold to Kenneth Russell. And Kenneth, if you want me to search some, if you want me to track down some cars for you, I can. Okay. And then let's sell what's left to Michael Rudolph for $10 each. You got it. Sell what's left here to Michael for $10 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sell those to Michael for $10 each. I had a feeling that was coming. Now I have one more. Run through to do. But first, I'm going to offer this to somebody. Let me do a count here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. $24, $26, $28, $30, $32, $34, $36, $38, $40, $42, $44, $46, $47. $48, $50, $52, $54, $56, $58, $62, $62, $64, $66, $68, $70, $72, $74, $76, $78, $80. So 80 right there, and that the only thing those roughly, and the only thing that doesn't include is the Chumbawambas. So 80. I think this would be a great price for somebody for just a sampler. Do whatever you want to with them. Those 80 that's left, a bundle deal, a one-time price of $200. Those remaining 80 45s, $200. If anybody wants them, $200. There's 80 there. 80 45s there left. Okay? And now there's also these VHS, which I have not shown. Let's go ahead and show these. Bundle on 45s. Castle of the Walking Dead. $14.99. Castle of the Walking Dead. The Groove Tube. The Groove Tube, $19.99. Blade of the Ripper. Blade of the Ripper, $14.99. Daughters of Darkness, $14.99. And A Bucket of Blood, $12.99. Numbers. Oh, Scott, I didn't see your comment. Numbers on the Leia and Stone Cold. Leia is 595. Leia is 595. That's from the New Hope series. And then Stone Cold is 84. Stone Cold is 84. Stone Cold's 84. And that's all that I have there in that batch of VHS that we discovered. All right, so let's see what I've got going on here. Any of this stuff I can condense? I don't think I can. I need to move this rat. That's been in the front. We've been down to one copy of Out of the Cellar forever. Do we still have Chumbawas yet? Yeah, these are $19.99. I've got 3 left. Chumbawambas. And this one's called Tub Thumping. And these sell for about $30. They sell for about $30. They're brand new stock. It's still got the dust from the sleeves on them, the freshly cut sleeves. They're brand new. John probably didn't even have to clean these. You know why? Because they're brand new old stock. Yeah, they still got the dust on them from the sleeves. These brand new, freshly cut 45 sleeves from 1997. Those are $19.99 each, and $10. Sell these to Michael Rudolph. Sold to Michael Rudolph. You have cleared us out of VHS again. Let me figure out what to do with these. First, let's give Brandon Lack a Chumbawamba. I'm going to set these. I'm going to come in here with some more stacks of sold merchandise right quick. And then I'm going to cut the rest of those VHS because my table, I don't have any good ways to put them. There's that. And I'll go ahead and get the rest of these 40 VHS. So these last 5 also sold to Michael for $50. Okay, and then this here. So the only thing that leaves is the bundle for $200 and those last 2 of those. I'm not too familiar with that song. That must have been a big hit. 1997. Here are these. Lots of miscellaneous. Shipping department's going to love me. One hit wonder. It has to be.
If you ask Brian, he says that's
the dark age of music. 97. So that's about when what? Reload hit the shelves, Brian? What did you say? It wasn't good anywhere. Yeah. Sherry Darnell wants one. Brian said that's the dark ages of music. That's what Brian and Melanie said. Yeah, Doug and his who'd you say that they Arctic Monkeys? All right. So let's transition to something a little bit different. What do we have left to show here in the store, and what do y'all want to buy? Who knows? Let's see. I need to see if he has that. And then that's soda sherry. Okay. 78s. Wow, Michael. You buy all the medium formats. Wow. VHS, Laserdisc, 78s. I have not seen a Green Day 45 Robert in probably a year or longer. I've just never really seen much by them. They're just one of those bands, like these 90s groups we've been finding, just no Green Day yet. Hopefully one pops up. How about we go through what? Let's go through something. Let's go through some of these 45s. Scott Markheim wants a Leia Funko. Great. Oh, did I show you Nosferatu? I have these too. Nosferatu. For me, it's not like trouble saying it. It's like trouble remembering how to say it. I have these two as well, Scott. I guess I didn't show you those. Nosferatu. Which I hear the new movie's pretty good. And Scott on Leia. So let's go through anything we possibly can. I did have another box of CDs. It's going to be like CDs and 45s for the next hour. Maybe some other stuff. Okay? Thank you, Scott, on that one. Leia. Alrighty, and that's going to be probably the last crate I need there. So nobody else on the bundle. 8045s, $200. 8045s, $200. I just know this, Robert. When I find Green Day stuff, I'll let you know the night we're going to be selling it. Well, we'll definitely do that. Also, what's in this tub here? Beatles books, Kiss. Okay, so what can we do? I know this. I'm extremely hungry. What happened to posters? No progress made. No progress made. I think about them every day. They're just, I see them, I don't know how to do it. I'm going to have to hire somebody else. I need I think I need a miscellaneous coordinator. I do need a miscellaneous coordinator. I mean, it's endless. And at the rate we buy stuff too, oh my gosh. I mean, okay, so let's see what we have. We also have these other 45s, which are just now everywhere. John's got them everywhere over here. That's what we can find. I'm going to have to get my laptop out for some of this stuff probably. Trying to figure out which way to lay this stuff and where to go to next. While I'm figuring this out, everybody let me know where you're watching from, please. Please let me know where you're watching from. Oh no. As soon as I said that, the generator went out. No one gave me a generator check. I think that's my food telling me. That's my stomach telling me it's just wrap it up and go get some food, Chad. There's always tomorrow. I think my mom, she left a big, gigantic note on the counter that says food. Yeah, I think it's hamburger helper, mashed potatoes. It's some good cooking. Yeah, I'm very hungry. Plus, I ordered vinyl again for hours last night, and I didn't do posters. I ordered vinyl. That's what I did. And I cleaned up all this. I sorted. I filled back up the bins up front. And time just flies here. It evaporates. Like we've been live tonight for 7.5 hours, and I'm like, how? How have we been live for 7.5 hours? Like time here is crazy. Because to get like posters ready, the way we used to do them is like 45s. We would just show them and look them up on the spot. But the ones I have left, I don't even know where they're at. Like we got to dig them out. There's these tubs around here. And yeah, there's road tubs. Yeah. Brian's pointing out all the road posters. I know. We're just going to have to start going through them like we do 45s. We're just going to have to just start going through them and do that. We're going to have to do it like we did old school. Just go through them. Yeah. 12 crates of that's road posters, right? Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. Yep. Some of that's concert posters. I know there's some Maiden stuff in one of them. Yep. There's duplicates over there. That's all Fred duplicates. The camera's working on powering up. This camera, when it dies, it's not good. It's really hot too. It's like weird. It cuts off unprompted. It's hard to turn it back on. Y'all should have a picture here any second. "24 hours a day." I know. I don't have any 12-inch singles. No, not by Green. If you're talking about Green Day, no, I don't have any where I can get to them either. All right. So yeah, man, Brian's got me wanting to go through these posters now. Well, if I start road, I like doing it on Monday, so the shipping's a lot easier. Yes. It saves everybody time and money. It saves us money and the customers money. So if we're going to do road posters, we're going to start those on Monday, and we'll have to do them like every night that week. And I have to let a lot of people know we're doing road posters, like Kenny and Paul and Landon. There's so many. Golly, look at them. Let's see what I have over here. All right, so this crate could have, first of all, here's some 45s that need to be resold. Here's some 45s that, ignore these names in case you see somebody's name. Some of these people aren't what's the word I'm looking for? They're not bad people, okay? I think it's stuff we forgot to tag, but here's a whole box of 45s. This guy here, he bought a bunch and never did pay us, and we forgot to put them back and hatchet it. So let's go through some of this stuff. There could be anything in there, including some modern ones. And then this is a CD crate from that music producers collection or that music executive. And these are going to be various prices. I'm either going to look them up and price them to you, or I'm going to say I don't want to price it, because we have found some, like Mother Love Bone stuff, that ends up being quite a bit, and we've auctioned it, you know, and there could be more inside this crate, more demo stuff like that, including CDs and bootlegs and promos. So the first thing I have is this Neil Young, and this is a die-cut shaped. We sold this at auction, I think, for $27. You can buy it now for $27. It's literally a 7-inch single. It has a little bit of a flap here. You open this up, and there's the single, and it's on red vinyl, and it's shaped like a triangle, as you can tell. That sold for $27. If anybody wants it, you can buy it now. If not, we will re-auction it probably tomorrow. And I hate the wear and tear on this jacket. I'm just going to leave that unhinged. That's Neil Young. All right, we have Kicks. Ignore these names. Like I said, I don't want... Some of these we forgot to key in. Some of these we just forgot to key in. If you see somebody's name, it's not because they didn't pay for it. It was either mistagged or we might have not ever keyed it in. Kicks, Get It While It's Hot. Kicks is $27. And Don't Close Your Eyes, $27 on Kicks. Also $27 on Neil Young. Ooh, Kiss, Detroit Rock City, Japanese. Beth and Detroit Rock City, $25 on that. I'm just guessing, but that seems pretty fair for that, $25. This is a Kirk Franklin Backstage Pass, $10. A Kirk Franklin Backstage Pass. Kirk Franklin Backstage Pass. This is $10. Okay? Oh So Adventure Gets Kissed for $25. Probably not a bad call whatsoever before that thing hits the auction block again. All right. A Cardboard Divider. No jumping ahead, Mason. I'm going to take him off the screen. He's already saying E.T. No jumping ahead. Y'all heading out? Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right, let me redo E.T. Thank y'all. Let me do that so it's no jumping ahead. We have The Beatles, Now and Then, that's on marble colored vinyl, $18.99. The Beatles, Now and Then, $18.99 on that. Alabama Shakes, no. Sound and Color, what is it? Yeah, Alabama Shakes, white vinyl. Unfortunately, I don't have a price. I'll say $10 on that. Alabama Shakes, Sound and Color, white vinyl. Bon Jovi, You Give Love a Bad Name. $20. I mean, all this stuff was auctioned, so it's like tomorrow, it's a $10 start. I could see it bringing 20, 30, 17, $20 on Bon Jovi. Man, let me take this guy off again. Okay, sorry. I had a guy last night, they bought a bunch, and then I knew it seemed weird, and it turned out to be weird, so I just got to take them off the page again. Third time tonight. Okay, and Calvin got Bon Jovi for 20. Thank you, Calvin. We have Depeche Mode, Behind the Wheel. This is actually stickered for $24.99. Depeche Mode, Behind the Wheel, $24.99. Kicks, what do we have on that? 25. Sell that to Calvin for 20 or 27. Yeah, sell that to Calvin for 25. Calvin, you might have been the backup bidder on some of these. You might have been the backup bidder on some of these. I tell Tanner when we have people buying in weird ways, and I'll text Tanner and let them know to go ahead and invoice somebody. And I'm like, man, this is weird. And we'll invoice somebody and then they won't pay. And I'm like, I just knew it. Before I sell them anything else and we have to resell all this stuff, you know. Dang it. I just blocked Calvin accidentally. Shoot. Calvin, I just accidentally blocked you. Dang it. How the heck am I going to do that? There he is. Okay. There he is. Okay, he's back. Calvin, comment again. Make sure you can comment. I do that. There's a glitch in this, and if the feed moves, it doesn't block whoever you click on. It blocks whoever that line item is. Okay. Elvis, Burning Glove. We'll say $9.99 on that. Boy, these are dusty. Well, they've been in the shipping room. Oh my gosh. This is where they've been in the shipping room for weeks and weeks. Just FYI, these things may be dusty as heck. With box, they're nothing wrong with them. They're just going to need re-cleaning. Beastie Boys. This is Intergalactic and Peanut Butter and Jelly. Beastie Boys, $25. Buffalo Springfield, Mr. Soul, and Bluebird. Oh my gosh. Another thing I tell people, this is why we don't like stuff laying around the back. It's back there too long, it could, something like this happen to it. Calvin's here. Okay, Calvin's back. Beastie Boys, That's So to See Thomas for 25. All right. Steen, Nah Nah, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye. We'll do $6.99 on that one. Mason wants Depeche Mode. That's so to Mason, thank you. E.T. Okay, now you can get in line for me to price it. I'm going to say $14.99 on ET. Whoever's first. Now this guy bought all these and didn't pay for them. Or she. Tanya Sanford. We never did hear back from her. The first is Michael Jackson. This Girl Is Mine. Single-sided promo. Single-sided promo. $9.99. Santana, Winning and Brightest Star, $6.99. George Jones, Who's Gonna Fill Their Shoes? A Whole Lot of Trouble for You. I should have knew something's up. Not many people buy Michael Jackson, Santana, and George Jones. That's a red flag right there. Now, some people collect all music, but that was a red flag. Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, Santana, and then George Jones. Here's another Paul McCartney, No More Lonely Nights picture sleeve, $15. Who got ET? Robert. Sorry, Mason, but that's how we have to do things. I can't let people jump ahead on the claims. Even if you can see it, that has to go to Robert. If we don't have rules, it ends up being chaos here. The Doors, Hello, I Love You, and Love Street. The Doors was $9.99. Chicago, Hard Habit to Break. Chicago was $9.99. Leonard Skinner, Sweet Home Alabama, and Take Your Time. That's an OG. $20 on Leonard Skinner. Buy them now, or a lot of these are going to be offered again tomorrow, or re-auctioned tomorrow, like Skinner and Paul McCartney. USA for Africa, We Are the World, $9.99. We Are the World. Carla on C for Chicago. C was Chicago, $9.99. Also on Skinner, that was $20. Oh man, a good one coming up next. Bark at the Moon, Ozzy, $45. Bark at the Moon, Ozzy, a promo. Double-sided promo, Ozzy, $45. Nice. Here's a nice one. Jailhouse Rock and Treat Me Nice. What a clean-looking sleeve. $45. $45 on that as well. Jailhouse Rock. And the last one is June Carter, Mama Teach Me, and Money. One man's put back is another man's claim. One woman's put back is another woman's claim. All right, so we had Skinner. Robert W. got We Are the World for $9.99. Oso was next. And then Michael. And then Oso got the Ozzy for $45. And just a quick recap there. June Carter, Elvis, these are various prices. The Doors, No More Lonely Nights. David Gilmour of Pink Floyd on that. We have about a half hour before Facebook ends. George Jones, Santana, This Girl Is Mine. That's an odd-looking single-sided one. If you've never seen one of those, the B-side looks really weird. Mr. Soul, Steam, Kiss Him Goodbye, Hey Hey, Elvis Presley, Burning Love, Alabama Shakes, The Beatles, that just won a Grammy, Now and Then, AI song, Beatles always doing something groundbreaking, Neil Young and Crazy Horse, and The Backstage Pass. This is called miscellaneous, backroom, non-payments, and left-off orders. Okay? Let's see what's in here. Like I said, I'm either going to price it or I'm going to say I don't want to sell it. Okay? Because there could be something here that I don't know what to price it or we just need to auction it. Robert Warner got the Beatles. That's on the blue marbled, or marbled. I think it's blue. So let's grab a handful of these. Mark Knopfler, Warner Brothers, December 8th, 2000, Sailing to Philadelphia, Georgetown Masters. Definitely some sort of master CD for Mark Knopfler, Sailing to Philadelphia. Disney, we love Disney. If you need a price, just ask me. Some of the stuff will be pretty reasonable. Some of it I don't know. Another elite, we love Disney. We love Disney, we love Disney, we love Disney. This is Oasis Chemical Brothers remix of Falling Down. This guy had something to do with this because he had this on a 45, he had this on a 12-inch, the CD. There's two different We Love Disneys. There's another one coming up too. Let's check on this on Discogs. I don't know if he'll scan it or not. Yep. US. Michael, this one, $6.99. It's sealed. And I think the other one should probably be about the same. These have a promo sticker on the back. Yeah, we'll say $6.99 each on those. Okay. Trapped, live at Cain's, June 19th, 2003. Bruce Springsteen, The Lost Masters Mix, Born in the USA, Rare Masters, Volume 19. Wow. Mother Love Bone, Hello Hometown. I just mentioned them. Mother Love Bone, Hello Hometown. This looks like some kind of live bootleg. Seattle, The Vogue, January 3rd, 1990. That's some sort of Mother Love Bone bootleg CD. He wants both Disneys for $6.99 and $6.99. And then Trapped. Let me see if I can find this. This is TRAPT. Live at Cain's. Here's the official. It's numbered. They sold one back March of last year for $25 and then one for $15. This is off. Does it have the track Headstrong on it? Headstrong, steel frame, echo made of glass. Yeah, this is a numbered. This is obviously a promo. There's no promo listed on Discogs. The official has 4 tracks on it too. This is the only version, so the promo CD not on there. So Carla, one sold for $25 and one sold for $15. There's only one for sale for $80. This is the promo, and let's do this for. I'll do it for $25, which is it should be more than what the last one sold for that was official, but 25 on that, and then T.O. Springsteen. How much time do we have? I was going to stop when YouTube or when Facebook stopped. How much time do we have? I know this is getting to be some interesting stuff. None for. I think these are blocked. Can you sell these? They're blocked. Yeah, probably $20 on this, TO, because that's what somebody had it priced for originally. They're blocked for sale on Discogs, I think, but either way, one hadn't sold in 8 years. So $20 on that. She said sold on Trapped for 25, 20 on that, and then Mother Love Bone. This is called Mother Love Bone, Hello Hometown. CD unofficial. Yeah, this is tough. This would do very well at auction. Yeah, it's blocked for sale on Discogs. It hadn't sold in like 8 years. I'm going to say $35 on that. $35 on that. T.O. said sold on Springsteen for 20. Let's grab another handful out of here. Michael Bublé, A Taste of Bublé. Soundgarden 4 Shocks, that's a promo. Soundgarden 4 Shocks, that's a promo. Green Day, Pepsi Shot. What is this? Pepsi Spot. Some kind of Pepsi promo. Green Day, Pepsi iTunes radio spot. Trapped, live at Q101. Trapped, live at Q101. And then Slayer. Oh man, where's Brian at? He probably would have said, what? Radio liners? This is all promo stuff here. Wow, okay, so first question I have is the Neil Young single. This is called Southern Pacific in Motor City. And it's a triangular red lathe cut vinyl. $27. That's what it sold for at auction. It's a promo. $27. Interesting piece there. Now, Michael Remza got the Mother Love Bone CD for $35. That's sold to him. And then we have Green Day, Green Day, Green Day. And let's see what's going on with those. So let's go on first to this. This is a DVD. This is video here. This is a DVD promo for Pepsi Spot. That probably won't be on Discogs. Let me see if I can find the CD. Green Day Pepsi. What do they do? An ad for Pepsi or something? Green Day Pepsi. Is there anything like this listed? I doubt it. I mean, this stuff they're probably only made like 5 of these or something. They were only given to 10, 20, I don't know. Not many people probably got one of something like this. You search Green Day Pepsi and just hit search on Discogs. There's some compilations. I don't see much. I might have to jump over to the old, whatchamacallit here. The Terapeak. You're not going to find comps on stuff like this too often. Green Day Pepsi. All right, 3 years ago. There's a bunch of watches. Green Day, Jimmy Eat World Flyer, Pepsi. There's a poster. Yeah, nothing on here. I don't know. I guess it's really whatever someone's willing to pay. You can't get a comp on anything like this. I'm going to say, based on what I know with the demand here of Green Day collectors, especially the first 3 that have commented, I'm going to say for both of them, this don't really have much art with it. This has like a sheet. Let's try to sell them together, and I'm going to say $40, which is $25 and $15. That's kind of my logic on it. 25 and 15, 30, $40. And it is Michael Remza, Jim B, and Robert W. Okay, and this is sold to Oso Adventure. This sold to Oso Adventure. Talks for Ray. Someone deleted your comment. No, nobody deleted your comment. Oh, you were in line on Mother Love Bone. You were second on Mother Love Bone. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. And Michael says he'll take them. So sell those to Michael Remza. Interesting. We were just talking about Green Day. This goes to show you I don't know what I own. Soundgarden's pretty cool. It's a promo CD. Surprised no one asked about that. Slayer, Trapped. I got to look all this other stuff up. I've been trying to get this stuff so we can have it for. There's Midland. They had a lot of Midland stuff. That's a sealed promo. And then Ryan Song, Danny, California. I don't think that's Red Hot Chili Peppers, though. Restricted release, watermark disc. Wow. Where is it watermarked at? How do you tell? Hold it up to the light. Oh, it is. Wow. Boy, that's serious. Okay, let's grab another handful before we run out of time. Maytallica. M-A-Y. I remember Brian telling me about that. I think. Art of Dying. Green Day. R.E.M. Wurcher Festival Bootleg by him. Jack's Mannequin. Disturbed. Let me pause right there. Steve Thomas, Soundgarden. Yeah, I had priced these before. I think I know how much, but let me check them right quick. Soundgarden 4 Shocks. It's probably not going to spell it right. No. F-O-R-E, one word. Promo. Yeah, $19.99 on Soundgarden. And I think I've sold like 6 of those. $19.99 on Soundgarden. C. Thomas. Midland price. This is Midland. This is called Baby Blue. No. Barely Blue. Promo. CD. Nothing there. Where's just a CD entry? Okay, there's 2 CD entries, just 1 CD entry. There's just 1 CD entry. There's no promo. Of course, it's not real. It's just a sticker on the back. But I'll say $11.99 on that. $11.99 on the sealed Midland promo. $19.99 on Soundgarden. And the next is Michael Remza on Green Day, and that was called Awesome as F-U-C-K. Is this a promo? Usually those mean, if you typically see that, you would think it's a, I'm going to let me scan it. It's a punch hole, but usually that also means promo. If you see a cut hole in a barcode, that usually means it's a cutout or typically a promo, probably in this case where these belong to that music executive. So a lot of cool stuff here. He kept everything, luckily. We're still finding stuff of his. Is this a 2-disc? Yeah. So, see all versions, CD. This is US, I would have to assume. This is just a standard release, I think. Pink. Wow, they made this on vinyl in 2011? Holy moly, they did. This is on vinyl. It's expensive, though. $150-ish. Here's the CD. This needs to be $9.99. $9.99 on Green Day. C. Thomas is sold on Soundgarden for $19.99. Thank you. That's sold to C. Thomas. And now we have Michael, Robert, and Jim on Green Day for $9.99. The REM in here was, I think, a lot. Yeah, I've tried looking these up before. No luck. It's a promo. It's live at the Museum of TV and Radio, 2001. It's a promo, not for production, listening only. I'm going to say $35, Kenneth, on that. The Watermark CDTO. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find anything about this. Ryan Song. Is that the name of the band? Ryan Song? I'm not familiar with them. If so, I guess so. Ryan Song. And then we have Danny, California. So, Robert, you got dibs on the Green Day CD if you want it. Yeah, well, Stadium Arcadium. Does that have something to do with Red Hot Chili Peppers? Ryan Song? I'm not for sure. Could this be like an early promo of Danny, California? That would be pretty cool if it is. Ryan Song. Is that somebody in Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't know their name. Well, I know a couple of their names. Ryan. Red Hot Chili Peppers. What is their names? No. Chad, Flea. Yeah, I knew Chad and Flea. John. Oh, yeah, and John, for however you say his last name. I don't see anybody named Ryan, though. I don't know. That's strange. I'm going to say I have no idea what this is. $25. Because I have no idea. And there's probably no comps on it. Green Day CD sold for $9.99. And let's do another handful here because we're running out of time. Chad is getting extremely hungry. And we have so much more stuff to go through in here. Let's go ahead and show this handful. There's him again, Wurcher Festival Bootleg. The Music of Paul Simon, 2 CD promo. There's another Metallica. Rockline featuring Linkin Park. There's another REM CD. There's Linkin Park Hybrid Theory album Advance. Stevie Nicks live in Chicago. Wow. Don Henley Inside Job Advance. Disturbed Asylum promo. Rockline Megadeth and Static X. And Hanoi Rocks, the best of Hanoi Rocks. Wow. That's some good stuff there. And I have a moisture absorber down in here. We keep those everywhere back here to keep everything fresh and clean and nice and without moisture. So he does want the Danny, California for $25. That's over $25 to T.O. Review. Hanoi Rocks. This looks interesting, doesn't it? This is Best of Hanoi Rocks. It'll be a miracle if it picks that up. Hey, it did. Let's see. Let me save that in my clipboard just in case. See all versions. There's a UK and a UK. What's the difference? 86 and an 88. There's not really much difference. $9.99 on that, Michael Rimza. $9.99 on that. And let's try the Linkin Park here. This is Linkin Park Hybrid Theory album Advance. Got a stain on the front or something. And then Hanoi Rocks is sold for $9.99 to Michael Rimza. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory album Advance. Hey, there it is. It went right to it. See all versions. Whoop, I need to just go back. That looked like it right there. Yeah, so last sold January of this year, 26. One sold for 12. And they start at $14.98 plus shipping. Is that in the United States though? Shit. One in Norway. That's weird. There's one for generic. This has the sleeve with it. Generic Media Fair, generic. That doesn't mean they have a sleeve. This one has a stain though. $14.99. $14.99 on that. Lincoln Park. Rocks. Facebook feed going out, so I'll buy it. Rocks. Is that a claim? Rocks. Facebook feed going out. What does that mean? Did I miss something there? And then there's another Lincoln Park, which was Rockline. Can the stain come off? I don't know. It looks like where a rubber band was around it. I don't know if you've ever had that happen. Yeah. It looks like an old rubber band. Like when a rubber band gets really hot. It's like, you know, there's actually something physically on it. It's not really a stain. But yeah, you're going to have to work on that one. All right. And then I'm not for sure what Teal's comment meant, but let me know. Yeah, right. Whatever it is right there, it looks like a rubber band. That's what happens like when a rubber band gets hot. That was wrapped around. It looks like somebody had them bundled, and the rubber band gets hot, and it literally melts. You put a rubber band somewhere, it will melt. I've had it happen to a lot of stuff before. All right. We have tattoos, Brantley Gilbert. Jackson Dean, On the Back of My Dreams. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Road Tripping Through Time. Lincoln Park is sold for $10 to Jim B. Van Halen, In Concert, 1998. Pennsylvania. Michelle Branch, Hotel Paper. Disturbed, Retrospective Radio Special. Bare Naked Ladies, National Radio Special, Everything to Everyone promo. Green Day, FMQP Productions, in conjunction with Green Day, present American Idiot, an inside look at the punk rock opera. Smashing Pumpkins, Zygeist. Man, there's some cool stuff here. Lincoln Park, the world premiere of Minutes to Midnight, live from New York, promo. And let's pause right here with Red Hot Chili Peppers, the world premiere of Stadium Arcadium promo, disc 2. Where the heck is disc 1? Okay, so Green Day, of course. Green Day is the new stoner rock. Hey, Robert got first on that one. Let's figure out what this thing is. I don't know really what this is. We have Green Day, American Idiot. All right, that saved me some time. FMQB. Green Day CD transcription. None for sale. Somebody has it though, but none for sale. I have no idea. So what exactly is this? They have a picture of the transcription on here. Track 1 opening segment. So it's got American Idiot and Holiday and Boulevard of Broken Dreams and She's a Rebel, Jesus of Suburbia, and Wake Me Up When. And then it has information. I think that's when they did that play because we had other stuff from that play. I have no idea. I'm going to say $20. I mean, these promo things, I mean, I really don't know. They would be great auction. They would be great auction items, but we can't do that tonight, and y'all are here to buy. So, Robert, $20 on that. $20 on that. And he said he'll take it very quickly. And what are the two other Lincoln Parks? One of them is the world premiere of Minutes to Midnight, live from New York. And then the other one was, well, there was one over here, and that was the Rockline Lincoln Park. Yes, you did. I remember that. Blah, blah. I was yelling to my phone too early. Lincoln Park Rockline. That's one word. By the way, if you're watching on Facebook and it turns off, this is pretty much the end of the show. I think I'm going to stop right here. Nothing on eBay in 3 years on Rockline. I remember somebody was watching one night when we was going through this stuff, and they was like, Chad, let me know when you show those rock lines again. And here we are, and I never did get to them. Lincoln Park, the world premiere. I got booted off my restream accidentally. It's still typing everything I'm saying. Goodness gracious. Yeah, nothing there too. Minutes to Midnight. Yeah, that's not it. Hold on one sec. I got to log back in over here. I got booted. I accidentally hit back, and there's something wrong with the cache. It's not letting me. This is very frustrating. Okay, I didn't even have to log in. Yeah, there's just something wrong there. Okay, GMB, $25 a piece. $25 a piece. I have no idea. There's no comps. And then the Van Halens, I was curious on those. This is Van Halen. This is one of those deals that we had a Tom Petty one night, and I was like, man, there's no official release of some of this. Like there's no bootlegs. There it is. Hey, I found one. There it is. 1998 In Concert official album, 2 CD. They had it listed for $50 and they took an offer for $39. So yeah, that's never been officially released. Van Halen, August 7th, 8th, 9th, 1998, recorded live in Pennsylvania and recorded live in Pennsylvania at Van Halen's 98 World Tour. I've got 2 of them, so $35 a piece. One sold on eBay for $39. It's disc 1 and 2. Promo, never officially been released. Van Halen In Concert, $35. If not, it'll make a great auction. The rest of the stuff I didn't price, I'm probably going to auction tomorrow. I'm going to try to find out a little bit more information about it, and the rest of it in here will be surprises. Let's not show anything else. We'll show it either tomorrow or I'll show it tomorrow for surprises, okay? So $35 on Van Halen. If not, I know that Paul S. tomorrow will be watching that. And we'll go through some more of this stuff tomorrow, or we'll auction it tomorrow, okay? If not, I got to stop there because I have got to get some food. And tomorrow is Friday, and tomorrow is the next day is Saturday, and we'll go really late. Y'all got to let me pause so we can start a part 2, okay? Because Friday and Saturday, I have no reason not to be on here till maybe 2:30, okay? Maybe like another hour. We could have went through more stuff. And very good. And thanks, everybody. And if you're on Facebook, it's about to end anyway. If you're over here on YouTube, I'm going to say my first wave of good nights and goodbyes. I think I got some good home cooking up here from my mother, some hamburger helper and macaroni and cheese and stuff like that. And she told me if she doesn't eat me, she told me if I don't eat it, she's going to beat me. And I was like, oh, God, I don't want a beating for mama. So I better go up here and eat her food. And I didn't eat before the sale, so I'm ready for it. It's been a great night. What a lot of cool surprises. And there's some other stuff in here. I think I see a couple things that could end up being very cool down in here. Oh, my gosh. I see some really cool stuff. So, all righty. And thanks, everybody. And, man, what a great night again. Sorry we don't have a lot of metal for Thursday metal night. We just can't get any right now. We're advertising. We're looking for metal. I'm telling y'all, that's why when people see these metal albums sell for like $390 and they're like, what the heck? And I'm like, you can't get this stuff anywhere. We can't even get it, and we're spending thousands of dollars advertising. Thousands of dollars advertising that we buy metal collections, and there's nobody selling. And I'm sure there's somebody out there selling, but we're looking for big, huge premium collections. We're really having trouble finding metal. So if you know anybody, please let us know. We're looking for metal, okay? Every Thursday, people's like, where's the metal? I guess you don't have any metal. Where's your metal? Are you ever going to have metal again? And then I saw 2 people tonight said, Chad, is there a reason you stopped selling metal? Where's the metal? And I'm like, there's no metal. This is also why Metallica albums are starting to sell for $500 and $800 because more and more people are wanting it. Did y'all see the announcement for Black Sabbath? Everybody in the world wants to go see Black Sabbath and Metallica and all those metal bands. It's huge. Everybody's buying it and nobody's selling it. So if you have metal and you do want to sell it, let us know because we need it every Thursday. We don't need a few. We need thousands of OG metal albums. And we're willing to pay huge prices for it. And we have people willing to pay huge prices. I've got people right now, certain albums they would pay hundreds and hundreds for. Sometimes 200-300 more than what you may think they might sell for because they want it and they want it in good condition. We're looking to buy metal. You just got to contact us. Paul's got to set it up. You can mail it to us, whatever. But we're looking for large, huge collections, and they're just not out there. We've gotten so lucky here lately, and now we've just blown through it all. Boom, 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 all sold. Y'all know how it is. We sell 2 or 3 at a time for 8 hours straight, and they're all gone. Crates of it, all sold and shipped out. So it's nobody's selling it. It's a crazy phenomenon right now. And I do see people selling it, and they'll have like 2 or 3. Like you'll see somebody list one OG Metallica or something like that, or Megadeth or Slayer. We're looking for like the entire discographies of every metal band you can think of, but nobody really has that, and if they do, they're not selling it. So we'll be on the lookout, though. In the meantime, we got plenty of other stuff. We've got plenty of other stuff. We just don't have a lot of metal right now. We got great records. We got amazing records. We got rare, cool stuff like this. Just don't have a lot of metal right now. So it's going to be like that every Thursday until we can find one. And then hopefully we can bring back Thursday Metal Night. But until then, we're looking for metal. I mean, we'll pay $75,000 for a collection. We have before. We'll pay $68,000 for a collection. We have before. We'll pay $94,000 for a collection. We have before. You just got to let us know where it is or call us and we'll come to you. We'll also pay $10,000 and $15,000 if you don't have that much. We'll come to you and buy your vinyl. Just let us know. We're looking for metal. We're looking for rare stuff. We're looking for good condition stuff. We're looking for huge hordes of stuff. 10,000 records, 30,000 records, 100 records. If they're all mint and sealed and they're on our way to another buy, we'll stop by and pick them up. Thanks, everybody. Let us know what you have. Thank you. Good night. And we'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 o'clock p.m.